The trees they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. The voice of the robin, the call of the dove, the red leaves are falling, the barn owl is calling, the welcome of the dawn. The dogs will be howling in the early morning light. All are happy to be out in the ending of the night, the welcome of the dawn. The nights are turning colder, soon the falling of the frost. Soon the summer will be over. You feel the change is closer at the welcome of the dawn. The trees they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. Though the warm days are over, they are not forever gone. Like the dust brings the night, the summer brings the fall. It won't be long till harvest comes. Morning breaks, the welcome of the dawn. Daylight is calling, welcome of the dawn.
I guess this works better when my microphone is actually on. Morning. Streamlabs is real. Yep, that's for sure. Why did I start it much earlier? Because of the Momo market. I didn't realize how soon it was, so I had to move up the timeline a bit. But hey, bonus for y'all. I'll have to adjust my schedule though to accommodate for that. So after stream, I will adjust my starting time to 6 p.m. my time. Howdy.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Good morning,
sure
Mr.
thing.
Riley.
Morning. How are we doing?
Good. I'll be with you in just a second.
No worries.
No, it's been good.
Howdy,
We were able to
Pat.
find out a lot of
Howdy.
things. Howdy, howdy.
Look a little worse for wear, Allegra. What happened?
We did not get shot. Not at
Yep,
all.
we did not.
I
Definitely did
love
not.
that that is your opener. Yep, that makes it super convincing. And
Mm-hmm.
Because it didn't happen. That's why it's convincing, right?
right.
Yep.
Was it one of the gangs that are after us, or?
Kind of wish.
Uh,
Sadly as it sounds, kind of wish it was, but it was
Yeah.
definitely was not.
Oh. So then it's probably option number 2, which is overly angry locals.
Not even.
Not even overly angry? Oh my god, what did you do?
Well, they were wolf
Well,
sympathizers.
Yeah, exactly.
So we went up. God, we were right by Amberino, and there's some wolves out in the distance, actually kind of far away. So we tried to shoot at them. I was shooting at them
Right.
from a rock a distance away, and a local came up from behind us, and shot us
Oh
as we were
no.
shooting. Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah. And I swear to God, man, that local was a crack shot. I got a few seconds to like react, and then I was hurt,
Well, shit.
and he got both of us. So
I'm sorry to hear it.
Locals.
Yep.
Well, that means both of y'all get to take it easy today.
Yeah, we've
In the
been.
next
we've been
couple. Yep.
yep.
Alright, that's what we like to hear.
Yeah, first time I got shot.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with Tangia, to be honest. I think it's just broken.
But how are you doing today?
I mean, I just woke up, so I'm doing pretty snazzy, actually.
That's good. Hopefully it's
Lovely.
a
Yeah.
useful day, I'll say.
Sure, it'd be alright.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's been good thus far. I've had fun, even
Hmm.
though, you know.
We
Yes.
both had fun.
Yeah. Oh, yes. We've both had fun today.
Alright, well, that's good.
But you heading on duty today?
A little later, I think. I'm gonna make sure that Atticus and the market are both, you know, doing alright.
Do you come here often?
Every Saturday, like clockwork.
Oh, really? So is this a big turnout or is it normal?
This is a pretty decent turnout, actually. Sometimes
Nice.
it's just a handful of people, but this is pretty decent.
Oh, that's good. It looks like it's growing. I was just saying, it looks like more people than I've seen here before.
Yeah. Well, hopefully over time this will be a whole mess of people. With
Yeah,
security
it's
involved.
already. Well, I think as more and more people find the resources around the crossings and then have wagons to move those resources, we'll see more and more people get around here.
Well, that'd be a lovely sight to see.
Yeah. I know for me, I didn't even think about this place until I had a wagon. And I was like, okay, if I have a wagon, I can bring stuff here.
Very true.
But it's good to see people cooking fresh food and all that stuff here too.
Yeah, that is pretty good, you're right. You don't always have it, so it's nice to see when it happens.
Yeah, exactly.
Dearie, before you go shumbling off, there's someone here who needs a drink. I think she needs one of the funny teas.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't just hear that.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Safety hazards on this here day in this here market? No, of course not.
try one, yes.
Alrighty.
Is it weird I'm trying to eavesdrop?
No, not really. I think
Is
that's
that
pretty
weird?
common.
Okay. Good, okay.
Righty, well I'm gonna go bug Ellie next.
Alright, you weren't bugging us, but appreciate you.
Well, I'll come by and check on you.
Yeah, we'll probably be riding out here in a few minutes actually.
Alright, that's fair enough.
So you might catch us. I might be around on duty later on. I know that Pugsy's got that class in like 5 hours, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Bye.
I'll probably be around for that.
6, 5.5.
6 hours?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
So I'll probably be around for that.
Alrighty. Well, that should be a low intensity thing, so I think that'd be good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
think
definitely. Yeah. I'll end up having the doc check out my shoulder.
Hmm.
See what's up with it. Like I can hold the cheese, you know, that's the most important thing.
By that time, I might be able to keep to Strawberry and try to hold down the fort while that whole clash thing happens.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I wonder how many Rangers are going to be there.
There's quite a few that I saw signed up to the sheet, so you know, I'll sit this one out. Be alright.
I guess you can still come. Because the
Yeah, I
class
don't-
is going to go from region to region.
Yeah, I don't see why you couldn't. And then we probably just have some Rangers just make sure they watch the tip lines.
Right. Well, we'll see what happens. You know me, I'm notorious for not making plans, so.
Yeah. Well, I would just hate for you to need that training, right? And then unfortunately you skipped it one day and something happened. I think that's far more important than a tip coming over the tip line today. I mean, we're talking about lifetime of experience or something, a lifetime of tricks, or tips or whatever he's going to teach us.
Right.
That's my take on it. That's what I would say.
I'll take your words into careful consideration.
Right. Sounds good. Definitely appreciate you.
Absolutely. Back in a
Take
bit.
care.
Will do.
I mean, yeah,
Well, howdy, folks. I do hope I'm interrupting. Everything went quiet. What happened? Hello? Is my team speak? My team speak did crash, it just didn't notify me. Son of a bitch. We're gonna help it along a bit here. The timing on that, I swear. And they're off. Son of a bitch. I said in a couple minutes. That was 1 minute. I see you, Allegra. The welcome of the dawn.
Channel switched.
Kind of understand the struggles that you guys go through for like finding people, and how even that civilian awareness class, Pugsley kind of goes over it as well.
yeah, it's a very difficult job with a lot of risk. I mean, and we don't get paid, I think, a like comparative amount, because the deputies get paid quite a significant amount, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, their job comes with a lot of risk as well. but I mean, in terms of danger level, I'd say we're both fairly equal a lot of the time. I mean, we're not being shot back at, but
Not
fighting
always.
cougars and bears and wolves all the time. It's a really dangerous job. That's why he's got cat food over there, and that's why cat food even exists, because it's a
Yep.
gun people get when they get eaten by cougars as part of the rangers, and that happens with such regularity that there's a gun for it.
Look at
So,
this monstrosity.
It's
Yeah, that's nasty.
yeah. So I mean, the problem is it's a regular occurrence in rangers getting hurt because we have to deal with such a startling amount of wildlife constantly, and we're being hunted by I think 3 different groups right now
Yep.
who for some reason want to attack rangers, which I don't understand one bit because we help everybody all the time, constantly.
Well,
Like
hold
we
on.
don't arrest people. We don't do any of that.
It
We just
gets
save
even
people's
better.
lives.
We're not just hunted by 3 different groups, we're hunted by 3 different groups and some psychopath up in Roanoke.
Well, that's what I meant with one of the 3 groups.
Oh.
Is the Ghost of Roanoke.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, there was a Ghost of Roanoke.
Roanoke.
Yeah,
it's
there
a
was a
whole
Ghost
thing.
of Roanoke. Then the Ghost of Roanoke died, and now his son, or her son, or whatever, is now the new Ghost of Roanoke and is kidnapping and killing people, multiple people.
Ain't the Elysian pools in Roanoke?
Elysian Pool. I don't. Yes, yes, it is. It is. Elysian Pool is in Roanoke. Yeah, that's Central Roanoke. Yeah. I would avoid going to Roanoke alone. Just as a tip. It's not the greatest idea currently. I mean, rangers aren't even supposed to go up there alone.
Yeah, sorry
I don't
about
believe
that.
there's a rule against it anymore. Because I believe there was something in the general news about that. I'm not sure if it is. Don't go there under any circumstances anymore. But it's still try contact deputies and have one of them go with you if you're alone.
You now officially stole the frying pan.
You talking to Pat
but
or
yeah.
all of us?
Rangers, yeah. Rangers, if we're doing a search and rescue there, we have to have more people. But if you do go alone as a civilian, preferably go with friends.
Oh yeah.
And if you see anything weird, you leave immediately. Because it's a serial killer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't plan on going up there. I was just wondering.
Yeah. Yeah, then there's also Victory Street, which is a gang. And then there's also some fellow called the Doctor, and his 2 people. He wears red and black. He's old. He's weird, apparently.
Those people usually are.
Mm.
Yeah. What? You mean Bolt?
Oh no, weird.
Oh, okay.
Also, Emmett, I've come to understand that I should congratulate you.
No, you shouldn't.
Nope.
Riley?
Yes.
Riley, there is something I'm going to talk to you about.
All right.
About one of the new general news things. If we could just step aside real quick.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go over here.
Look at them being sociable and walking away.
Emmett's trying to keep it a secret. Don't. Emmett's trying to keep it a secret.
Oh.
The promotion.
Well, shit.
Did you just say congratulations, or did you say anything else?
No. I just said a general
just say
congrats.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good.
I always lead with that just in case people are like, shut the fuck up. Because then they can be like, oh,
Yeah,
congratulations on hunting that deer or whatever.
Yeah, keep it quiet.
Will do.
Anyway, yeah, just thought you'd find that generally as interesting.
Howdy, cat food.
That's a fellow over there that sells lemons.
Hello,
and
Mr.
such.
Riley.
Archie.
Howdy, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, not too shabby.
Good, good. Sorry, if you'll excuse me, I just need to go to my stall for a
Of
moment.
course.
Not right now. I mean, I am right now, but
Do you need any lemons or anything?
They've only got a couple on them. They don't have
Ah.
crates. Wait, wait, is someone else here? Someone else?
The man in white over there, Mr. Trout. He sells stuff from Guarma, I think.
Mr. Trout?
Archie.
Hmm.
Archie
I'm
Trout.
gonna go.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna go take a look.
Sells pineapples too, from what I understand.
Pineapples, bananas. He says, I think his catchphrase used to be, if you need lemons or a banana, you call Archie Trout, the man from Guarma, something like that. I don't know. That's pretty good.
Had a damn jingle. What the hell?
That's pretty good.
That's amazing.
Yeah, nice feller. Nice feller. How you holding up, Pat?
Yeah, pretty good. I mean, okay. To be honest, I have to be better about taking breaks from ranger work, but
Yeah.
other than that, should be all right.
I think things are probably dying down.
Probably a little.
I need to go get myself a new book.
Oh, well, with no delay, then hop away.
Did they have anything interesting?
I haven't been able to check yet.
I want the dragon book, which
I don't think
still
that
waiting
one's
for it.
finished just yet.
yeah, it's not finished yet. But I just Miss Imogen said she'd telegram me when they have copies available.
All right.
Is Atticus's book out, or is he still working on it?
Oh, that's a good question. He was working on it. But
Yeah.
I don't know if, like, in the 2 days that I haven't been able to catch him, if he's managed to finish it. I mean, that'd be a feat, but I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he had like the first chapter done, right?
Yeah, that's why. I'm like, well, once you have the first chapter down, it usually kind of flows out from there, but
I'm going to see if I can
I
get
don't know.
All right.
Alrighty.
But thank you. Yeah. Yeah, technically, well, there ain't no paperwork yet, but technically, Cliff is also certified.
Alright.
But I was hoping Fletcher would be here so he could do the spiel.
Yeah, so we could make it official,
How
like.
are both of you?
Doing
Yeah,
how are
not
you?
too bad. How are you?
Good afternoon, folks.
Giving
I
out
don't
light
mean to
breakfasts
interrupt any
if either of you are
conversations that
interested.
might be going on, but Deacon here is about to read some poetry that can be found in the library. So if you'd like to join us for that, more than welcome.
Alrighty.
Yeah. I already had some breakfast. It was real good, though. The sausage and eggs.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just making sure, clear the crate out before I leave, but
No,
if you'll need anything before you go, just let me know.
Yeah, we'll do. Do you ever have a... I mean, I don't think you really need it for breakfast foods, but you ever have a need for ice?
I am trying to get into cocktail making, so maybe.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm selling if you're interested, but we can listen to the poem real quick.
I remembered a story about cat food, but I didn't remember your name. I'm sorry.
That's alright. My name is Pat Riley.
Pat Riley. I'll really try to remember. I do my best. There's a lot of people.
If
I
you-
already said that, I think. But
If you don't, Ranger in Blue works too.
Ranger in, I feel like you're not the only one in blue, though. I think Jebediah is also in blue.
Son of a bitch. Well, alright. I tried.
It's all right. I do remember you, though. I just names are. I've reached a maximum, I think, to this point.
I fully understand. I'm the same way myself. Terrible with names nowadays.
All right.
Let's go listen to some poetry, shall we?
Yeah. Oh.
Earth's own fingers here outstretched, a palm extended to the sky. The wings of messengers do fetch these missives for your soul to fly, upon your tender heart now etched. If dark storm clouds do gather there, light of my life in golden hue, stir from your slumber, noble bear, and banish gray away from you, and gaze upon your days bright fair.
That's lovely.
Oh, Misty.
Very beautiful.
And this be the last one for the evening. Sable. As wheat to south and leaf to earth, past prime these fraying bonds now lie. Together tied we made them then like wick and tallow, yet ashen when you wonder, will it wane with worth? Live low to burn in woe, not weal, but why? All the same your candle flame has proved to move and melt and pass me by.
Goodness.
Very well done.
Wow, thank you for
Wow.
that.
That was brilliant.
I will now close the book.
Thank you for reading for us.
Thank you very much. That was very special.
Yeah, thank you.
It really
This
was.
is an incredible number of people. Hello, everybody.
Howdy.
Wonderful.
Howdy.
That was incredible in itself.
And you
Oh, but-
said you write for the paper as well?
I used to do freelance I used to write a poem for the paper a week. For a little while back there. But
You
this
missed
is the
the
copy
poem.
of the
How-
of the volume.
Right, how much for that? And is it possible to get 2 copies?
The other copy is like my manuscript copy,
Alright,
if that
okay.
makes sense. Like
That's
this is
completely understandable.
this is it's ready to go for like publication sort of copy, I guess.
All right. And how much?
I don't I don't know. I've never.
Is this all right? This is on average what I pay per book from a publisher. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
That was very beautiful.
Ma'am, what is your name? I think I might have missed it.
Oh, are you addressing me?
Sorry.
Hello, I'm Mr. Deacon Knight. Nice to meet y'all.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I got hot
thank you,
cheekbones. I get it
Mr.
literally all the
Knight.
time. It's completely fine.
What did you say your surname was, Mr. Deacon?
Not N-O-T-T.
Okay.
As in not today. Not
You-
yet.
Already have a library card?
I do.
All right, perfect. Thank you again for letting us buy that book for the library. If anybody would like to check that out, just, come and see Atticus or I over here.
Mr. Knight,
Oh, yes.
I have a friend who's a boy. Might I have your telegram number so he can reach out to you?
Oh, me?
Yeah, of course.
Whoever's a boy, I guess.
Oh, nope, that would be.
Both my telegrams
Mr.
are all
Knight
available
over
for
here.
I would like a list, please, right now. All right.
Yeah, of
just
course.
kidding.
Let me know when you're ready.
Give me a second.
I'll be right over here.
So that's Mr. Is that with 2 T's? Not.
Yes, that's N-O-T-T.
All right. And your telegram?
TM 388, as in Deacon Knot, you're too much 388.
All right. Well, if Mr. Johnny reaches out to you, that would be him.
Yeah, gotcha. No trouble at all.
Mr. Knight,
Uh,
I am
Knight,
so
as in-
very sorry.
No,
Not
it's complete.
very
It's
much.
it's
I'm
it's
so
completely
very
fine.
sorry for
No,
my
it's
blunder.
No, it's completely fine. Don't worry about it. It's not an issue at all. I just couldn't. I for a second, I wasn't sure if you were addressing me or not. So I was just making sure.
Are you the deacon that is involved with Clementine? Sorry. I know that there's a deacon that likes poetry.
And Leroy took one too.
Oh, good. Good.
I'm going to go. I'm going to go.
What's wrong? Are you all right?
Yes, maybe
What's
I can
wrong?
find him.
No. Oh, Chili.
Wait, what?
Oh my gosh. I don't know if I should have said anything. Okay, moral quandary. I mean, Atticus, am I crazy? What did that conversation with Bush feel like to you?
It felt like suicide.
Yeah, it felt like a goodbye, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know what he's doing or what he's up to. Should we say something to somebody? Is that betraying his trust?
I mean, did we have his trust or does he have ours to begin with?
I think so, yes.
Okay.
I'd rather betray someone's trust and have them live.
Right.
I can live with betraying trust.
Mr. Ranger Red, there has been a developing.
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. But
should I have remained unaware?
No, we're family here. I would have told you anyway.
Mr. Ray Bush had a conversation with Miss Imogen and I, and it sounds to me like he's going down on a personal quest that he doesn't want anybody to be a part of, and it didn't sound good.
Oh.
My
Julie,
concern
I think
is,
you should do what you feel in your heart is the right thing to do. And if he's mad, he can be mad at me.
Did he say where he was going?
No.
No.
You could imagine, I'm sure.
Yes.
Yep.
I have a feeling that Bonnie is involved. The way he was talking, someone watching in the weeds.
Yeah, that's what I
fits her
thought
description.
too. And he refused to say.
Yeah.
Oh. This is a terrible quandary because, to be honest, my courage is rather stupid. I don't have any skill behind the courage to go anywhere or do anything about it. I don't even know how to shoot a gun.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell the law department.
Oh.
I'm under the impression that they do not know what he is doing.
Yeah.
I think that's a fine idea.
I don't know about that. I
don't think I believe in law, I have to tell you.
Yeah.
That's a horrible thing to say, but from what I've seen, everything that I've seen.
Maybe we should tell
so
Cooper.
far.
Hold on.
Yes.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Sorry to say that's a good idea about my own. Also, Atticus, are you okay? What did Leroy say to you?
I'm okay. I think he was just complimenting me.
All right.
We'll talk about it later, I guess.
Could we talk to you for a second? Privately
Sure.
with the book club?
Come on, Deputy Smut.
Because that's what we're calling us now. Like some sort of breakfast club? Okay. Okay. So, first of all, if we tell you something, are you obligated to act on it?
Kind of, but at the same time, I'm going to be handing my badge in soon anyway, so I'm not going
Wait, what? You are? Why?
There's a number of reasons, but yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Okay, well, then let me give you a hypothetical, Cooper. A strictly hypothetical situation.
All right.
Okay. Let's say that we had a friend that was maybe going to go do something stupid, but we didn't know where. And we were worried for their safety, but also they asked us not to say anything, and we didn't want to betray their trust. However, they're very capable because this person is a deputy.
Uh-huh.
Should we say something? Could we tell you and then you go look into it, or is that not all right?
I mean, I kind of know who you're talking about.
Isn't that great how I didn't actually betray his trust by saying anything to you?
Very
Fantastic.
well navigated.
Thank you.
Yeah,
My
I
goodness,
also did
I'm not
over
even
here-
sure. Cooper's such a great deputy. He
He
came up with
must
that
have
answer
he
on
must
his
have
own.
seen us having a conversation and then deduced it
Observed it.
himself
Yeah.
because he's such a wonderful detective.
Such a great detective.
I'm not a detective, but
His
yeah.
mind is very creative. For
Mhm.
more
Could be
than
a
just
detective.
smut.
Hmm.
That's
Mhm.
right.
But yeah, no. I don't really know what to suggest, to be honest with you.
I want to respect this person's wishes, I really do, but Chili brings up a good point. Should rather respect them or break their trust and have them be alive than keep their trust and have them die. But like,
All right. Well, in this theoretical scenario, who are they going to see?
I don't know. They didn't say, probably for reason, but it's one of two things. It sounded like either the devil or the devil's daughter,
Right. Okay.
which I think narrows
any
down.
idea of direction? Because
No.
like that's going to be the swamp, so we're going to have to search the old swamp.
Yeah, no, none, unfortunately.
And they might have met somewhere other than there. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll go down and have a look around the swamp, see if I can see them, but
I'll come with you.
they could be anywhere in the crossing, you know?
All right.
Do you
I'll
know
come
the
with you.
swamp well?
Yeah, I know well enough.
All right.
All right.
All right, well, we'll go have a look then.
Are we all going?
No, no,
Okay.
absolutely not. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want. Sorry for the ferocity just then, but I don't
That's
want
okay.
anyone returning to the swamp when they've already been there. One thing for me to go. I've never been there once.
Right.
We've been there. We know what to look
Yeah.
out for. Really.
Yeah.
Yes, but both of you said that you would never return there again, and I'm certainly
is
not going to
different.
put you in the position where you feel obligated to do so.
No, this is family. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. I know what he said on that day, but I also know he didn't mean it, and I telegrammed him. And he wrote back. Yeah, I can't
I
abandon
told you
him.
he didn't mean it.
I know.
I did tell you all this, didn't I?
Well, you also told me
All right,
not to
okay.
telegram him. Anyway,
I said to sleep on it. I said to
Yeah.
sleep on it.
I didn't.
Well, I think it was
No.
really just.
But that's
I
all right.
I was preparing to, send him some choice words, and that's why the
Okay.
sleep
Okay,
on it
well,
suggestion
on the
came up. But
topic,
yes,
on the topic at hand, if we're all going, let's get a wagon together, go,
yeah.
a wagon.
and then
Do you think a wagon is
Yeah, I'll just-
wise?
It'll keep
Yeah.
the wildlife away, so
I mean,
Alright.
hopefully, yeah.
and it means we ain't going to get separated easily at all either. If anything is
okay.
going to
very
happen, you know?
true.
All right. Well, technically, the market closes in 20 minutes. Would you mind going in to get the wagon now? And I'll just
I have-
slowly go around and see if I can,
Sorry. I
close
rented
out
a
for
wagon.
the day. We're out of library books
Cooper,
anyway.
I can come with you.
Okay. I
Yeah,
have to go to town and change. So
Yep. Bring your gun and gun belt.
yes.
That's good.
No, I was just laughing about something. It's all right.
I took an injury the other night.
What happened?
Chap hiding in bushes firing guns at us. Managed
Oh.
to
Oh dear.
pop one in my back, and I've been recovering for 2 days. So
Okay, well.
Where did I put Pika? Pika! Where? Oh, there you are. Okay. You coming, Mr. Riley?
Yes, sir. Just taking one final look around is all.
You want me to do that?
No, I'd be all right.
I don't mind. I need to run to town to grab a book. Okay.
Bye.
Take care.
Well, I appreciate that. I still feel mildly embarrassed about it. I was very out of sorts and very worried for somebody.
Oh, I understand perfectly. It's not like the situation was a normal one. I sort of expected to react normally in those circumstances.
I appreciate that as well. Were you here to return some very, very overdue library books?
Yes, they almost wouldn't let me leave the medical ward, but I was
Oh, wow.
I sort of insisted that since I finally have a day off while the market's up, then I'll pop over while I can.
Well, I certainly don't want you endangering your health, Mr. Lord, to return some library books. They can wait.
I suspect they're actually sort of doing harm to my health with the guilt that I've been carrying.
Okay, all right, that's fair. Did you want to get a different book?
Yes, unless of course I've been stricken from.
No. No,
I suppose I'll be back shortly. I just get this feeling in my gut.
Did you like it?
Yes, it was quite good, yes. I enjoyed some of the revelations towards the end.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Riley. I'm sorry I've been all over the place.
But it's okay. You know you don't owe me anything.
I know. Are we really doing this?
Had to come to this sooner or later.
Yeah, I guess.
But if it can bring you some kind of solace, at least it's not all of us just jumping the gun and going straight to the explosive option. It's someone else who is forcing our hand a bit.
Yeah, that's true.
And we're not going out there with any sort of aggression. It's a merely protective mission.
Right. No aggression, just protecting. Got it. Got it, yeah.
You don't have to go, you know that, right?
No, I know, but yes, I do, actually. I'm never gonna get over this unless I face it.
Even if you face it, you might not get over it.
But there's no telling either way, right? So...
No, I suppose not.
If I don't get over it as a result, then it was a mistake, and if I do, then it was the right decision, and I don't know that I'll know the difference until it happens.
Well, we'll all be there with you.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll do our best to employ our knowledge to keep each other safe.
Yeah. While we're down there, we should probably look for, I brought the list of things.
Right.
So it was Spell of Murk and Gloom, Reeds Where Shadows Loom, the Sprig of Silver Fern. Yeah. Amidst the Mist Where Witches Turn, With Moonlit Glow, Power Yearn, Seek the Eyes of a Gold, the Toad with the Eyes of Gold, so that's probably a toadstool mushroom.
Toadstool mushroom, probably with some yellow dots on the top.
Okay. And then feather from a crow kissed by a touch of fresh fallen snow. So that would be in Coulter.
Yeah, I think that's mainly semantics. I think the feather of any raven will do, really, but it's poetic if it comes from the snow.
Sure. I know there's several ravens out west. I see them all the time when I'm looking at condors.
Exactly.
But do you think if we get that wrong and we skip that snow, do you think it's really semantics, or?
I don't know, Atticus. I've never engaged with any of this kind of stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you're right.
But, well, if you feel like it might not be just semantics, then we'll do this the whole way.
I think we probably should.
And that's what we do. You'll hear no protest from me.
Okay. I'm gonna start packing up some boxes.
All right. Let me hitch up Gilly in the meantime so we don't get crotchety.
Okay.
Alright, maybe not. How about over here? Right there. We still have one medical bag on the horse? Jesus. That's a bit over the top. I may go grab some more ammo in town in a bit.
Maybe get him a library card if he's into reading. And believe it or not, the next few have been paid forward by a generous benefactor. So if you like, I could take the gentleman's information, and or I could just send the telegram to you, and you could give it to him in person.
Oh, sure, that'll do.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. What's his name?
I meant to telegram you.
His
I
name
found
is
something
Henrik
in
Wagner.
the studio that you might like. Sorry, it's raining. 1 second. Let me
Henrik?
get it for you.
Yeah, that's right. Henrik Wagner.
And what's his telegram? Do you know?
Oh, shit. I don't actually have it on me.
That's all right. That's all right.
No, it's not on this one either.
Okay. That would have been clever, actually. That would have been very well done. And then gift from Mr. Hank Hammer. And I have your telegram, but just in case, what is it?
ZW140.
Great. So, yeah, you'll receive a telegram with a library card attached to it, and you can pull that library card out and put it in your pocket, and you'd be able to hand it to him.
Perfect. Yeah, that sounds good. I feel like he might like that.
Okay. Wonderful. Do you have a library card yourself, sir?
What is it? Or is that a surprise? Right. Okay.
Sir?
Would you
yeah, I could use one.
Okay. Yeah, might as well.
Why not?
Oh, hello. Yes.
All right, so you'll just have to pay attention to the card numbers
Sorry
because
about
you
that.
are you're number 22 and he's going to be number 21. So just make sure that you get him the right one, okay?
Sounds good. I'll make sure he gets the right one.
All right. Well, fantastic. Welcome to the Momo Market Library. It's a pleasure to have you.
Yeah, no problem. How much is it?
Well, like I said, a generous benefactor paid it forward, so you don't have to pay anything for them.
Can I just give it donation? I don't
Absolutely,
mind.
we're always accepting donations.
Lots of wild horses. Hmm.
Let's see. Is there anything that was sold here at the market?
I don't
let
like
me
that
ask real quick.
walk.
I'll be right back.
From the carriage?
Did you see that? The Easy Rider walk? Oh my god. That was horrible. Never again.
I'm on duty.
Mr. Hammer.
Yeah.
Mr. Hammer.
Hey, Pat.
Yep.
I'd recommend riding them a little bit away, just because it's very easy to crush someone.
I get you.
And that horse is freaking out so bad because it's stuck.
Yeah. I think it's a wild one still. Oh, you got it.
Well, I have to tame it.
Well, it should be easier while it's stuck.
Please back up. Back. Yeah. Beep. Beep. Okay.
You did it. Very nice work.
How are you doing, Pat?
Yep, not too bad at all. How about you?
I'm doing good. Been on shift today?
Not for a little bit. Figured after the long shift yesterday, I'd take a bit today to spend with friends.
Good. Good. Yeah, I'm not even getting on duty today. I've got so much paperwork to do, but I don't
yeah.
have the energy today, I think.
Yeah, I wish I could help out more than what I can.
Oh, well, what you've been giving me is more than enough so far. I will be give you sometime soon, and everyone who's interested in the project, I'm gonna be after I've got all the documents sorted out for the file system,
Alright.
I will be contacting everyone on the list who signed up, and I'm gonna like touch base and say, hey, you know, this is how the project is gonna work, and this is what I'm gonna need from you, and as well as, and I've spoken with the state, I've built my own little like file cabinet repository for people to drop their little maps in.
That's amazing.
So I will be showing that to you as soon as I've got the rest of the documents done. And
Alrighty.
then I start the process of putting all that information down into the map.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, I really appreciate your assistance so far. You've been the most diligent member of the project so far, and I'm really excited. I think this is gonna be great. And when the project sort of ramps up in data and everything, there's more to focus on. I'd love to partner with you on some of the subsequent projects like animal culling and that sort of stuff.
Alrighty, well, you let me know when.
Is there a project you're currently interested in?
I would have to look through all the projects just to really see what they're about and see if there's any that really get me, but for now I'm just happy to help whoever with whatever.
Submit a project as well if you ever find something. Yeah, because there's a lot of, I think there's like project ideas there as well, but yeah, you can also like for example the heat map project. I had to suggest that and get that approved by the game wardens.
I see.
But yeah, also have you picked a path? Ranger path?
Sort of. I haven't fully committed to it, but I was eyeballing the Path of the Eagle simply because I'm not the greatest at navigating, and I figured that'd be a good opportunity to improve on that.
Alrighty, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm looking at the Path of the Stag.
I've looked at that one too. Has a lot to offer, but I think that's a very long-term path to take.
Yeah, it's I think the paths kind of go on for a very, very, very long time.
I think that's fair. Something to do on your quieter hours, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't know who runs the Path of the Eagle, but
I think it's Pugsley.
Okay, well, I guess you've just got to try and organize your times with him.
Yep.
Yeah. There's. But yeah. What else? Yeah. I'm excited to work with you on any of the projects you're interested in. In terms of this, and I really appreciate your help. You've been absolutely phenomenal. You have genuinely been the most helpful person in the project so far.
Well, I try my best.
Yeah, given the amount of information you've been giving, alongside the clippings and how regular you are doing it, has been invaluable. A lot of the other rangers seem less interested in helping because it's a little bit more effort. Which means that I won't be getting all the data that I'm looking for. But you've already provided me pretty decent data so far.
Alrighty. Well, I will
I'm
continue
excited
to
to
do
see
so.
how this goes. I appreciate that greatly. But yeah, you're doing so great. Have you done a ranger trial?
Not yet. A little while back, I had spoken to Pugsley and Reeves to try and set one up, but well, then the bell went off a few times in a row, so I think that kind of got swept under all that.
I would recommend sending a tip to the tip line, basically expressing wanting to do a trial, or just talk to any of the seniors that are around when you usually are, and ask them to set it up. And I think they'd be glad to. If I was a senior, I would love to help. But I don't think that's gonna happen for a very long time.
Well, we'll see.
But I do my best.
I think if this project of yours takes off the way I'm imagining it will, then you might get there sooner than later.
I really hope so. Yeah, I love the Rangers, and I wanna be able to help people in other ways, and bring people into the Corps and run Ranger trials and all of that stuff. I'd love to be able to get my name on that mentor list,
Yeah. I think your name would look good on there.
I really appreciate that. I'm excited. But yeah, it's lovely to see you at the market, and I'm excited for the next shift with you.
Well, I appreciate it.
Of course, and we'll have to go on one of those hunting trips again sometime.
Oh,
But
heck yeah.
hopefully, Atticus stops talking about throwing it back.
And hopefully he doesn't throw himself off the roof.
Yeah, he. I really thought that he wasn't gonna go as brutally as it went there.
He really launched himself, though.
I didn't think me jumping on my horse from there would inspire him to aim for the ground.
I didn't think that either, but there he went. You know, it was like one of those tragic little bird in flight things, like baby bird jumps off of the branch and it goes well, and then it just hits the ground.
Gosh, you know, at least we hyped him up there, or we boosted his confidence.
I was really tempted to tell him the truth, but he looked so happy.
Yeah, no, you know, he absolutely made it, and then just slipped off the horse. He didn't just smack into the floor.
No,
never.
that saddle was just too well kept, and he just slid off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm still running off the high of that wolf the other day, by the way.
Oh yeah, the one that you completely put down like a badass.
I executed it.
You absolutely did. You just walked up to that thing, kicked it in the face, and put a bullet between its eyes. It was insane.
It was, you know, I have never felt more capable, and I think this has improved my confidence greatly.
Good.
I didn't expect to shoot a wolf point blank range with a bolt action after kicking.
I'm telling you, if anybody was in the bushes witnessing that, they shat themselves.
Well, yeah, I am starting to feel a lot more like the capability of the Rangers that I idolized.
Yeah.
But you know, I don't think I'll ever be at the level of Deuce Patterson killing 3 bears and being found with like bear fur in his mouth, which means he bit one.
Yeah.
He went out with a bang.
He really did.
I have no idea what happened that day, but yeah, he went out in the most Deuce Patterson way possible. I think you'd have liked him.
I think so too. I think he and I would have had a few things in common.
He only spoke via grunts, though. So he didn't really use words very often. He just kind of went but like a lot more gruff and like intimidating.
Of course.
But I think he gave me positive feedback the one time after my first ranger trial, and I nearly cried. What a guy. Yeah. Deuce Patterson was a really good ranger, and there are so many rangers from back then, and I am hoping to learn as much about them and how the Ranger Corps started. So, you know, I can tell their stories, and I can bring them to the next Rangers.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I hope that one day, you know, maybe a very long time from now, I can be one of those Rangers, you know? I want to have a legacy one day.
I think my legacy will be Rangers walking up to my porch and coming and asking me things. I don't intend on going out with a bang. I intend on walking away one day.
Yeah, I want to do as much as I can and help as much as I can before I pass.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Whenever that might be.
Hopefully not for a very long time yet.
Hopefully.
You stop it right now, Pika. You use it right now.
Hey, Atticus.
What?
Atticus, I want to show you something.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to show you.
Is that throwing it back?
No.
Is that what that looks like?
No. You stop that. Those
had to be
words
was
are
that throwing it back?
forbidden.
Atticus.
Yeah.
Atticus.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Uh-huh. Throwing it back. Throwing it back.
No, that's backing it up.
No, it's throwing it back.
That was all.
It was very well done. How do you teach your horse?
To Harriet about this?
Yeah.
About throwing it back?
I did.
Yeah.
A couple days ago. I think she found it rather amusing, actually.
At least someone did.
Yeah. I found it amusing, and that's all that matters, so thank you. I don't think that's a bad hat.
Atticus,
It's kind of loud, but it's not bad.
Well, loud is not what I'm going for.
What are you going for?
I don't know. Dangerous and mysterious.
Let me have a look.
dangerous. That is, I mean, whilst it might be a mysterious hat, I'm not sure if I would agree that it's a dangerous hat, man.
Thank you. I do appreciate the honesty.
I mean, maybe you could add, like, knives. That would be very dangerous.
Just a couple of strong knives, just in the.
Or some raven's feathers or something.
Yes, well,
Or, like,
this is
strap a machete, and then it's dangerous to put on.
right.
I don't know that that she's trying to be like.
No, I think I understand the
accident-prone
meaning.
dangerous.
Really, the problem is that this is the only hat I have, and I figured I need a hat, but.
Well, I mean, I'm willing to sport you some dollars if you need a new hat.
Oh, it's not a matter of the money, Mr. Riley. It's just that I'm piss poor at picking hats.
Well, shoot.
I've had this one for quite a long time, and it works well for like
it's a lovely
an
hat.
elderly tea seller lady, but it's not so much.
It's a good hat. Don't give yourself shit.
What do you do, ma'am? Maybe we can find a hat that matches your career.
That is the hat that
I'm
matches
a
her
tea seller.
career.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh,
true.
you
I
are a
sell
tea seller.
Yes, that's right.
And you're looking for a more dangerous look?
Well, you see, it's just that well, we've started a little I have to go on quests, as it were. I have to, so I bought a new outfit.
She's learning how to be a wildlife adventurist.
Yes, that's right. And
wildlife
so
adventurist?
Yeah.
That's lovely.
So I bought these jeans and these boots, but they look brand new, which is not really lending to the adventurous kind of thing. I bought this belt, and Mr. Cooper gave me this gun, and unfortunately, this is the only hat I had.
Well, how long have you been in miss?
Since last June.
Okay.
Really,
and,
I work the market, and I sell tea, and that's really all I do. I don't know how to fish, I don't know how to shoot, I don't know how to do any of those other things, so I figured I needed
all a work in progress.
Right.
I will say, in the past month, I've taught like 3 people how to shoot guns.
Oh, yes.
So I would be willing to help, and I am a ranger with the Saints Cross Ranger Corps. So if you ever want
lovely.
someone to show you how to do wilderness, you let me know.
Thank you so much.
I would love to help. I love adventures.
Oh, I appreciate it. What is your name?
My name is A Rose.
A Rose. Lovely to meet
Ellie
you.
Rose.
Ellie Rose.
Ellie Rose. Sorry.
The wind,
Yes. Ellie Rose. Lovely to meet you, Ellie. I'm Jillian.
Nice to meet you, Jillian. I can give you my Telegram number, or we could pop by Blackwater.
Telegram number would be lovely.
All right, perfect.
Just quickly.
Alrighty.
All right. I'm
my
ready.
Telegram, My Telegram number is BL Bright Lady 512.
Fantastic. All
Lovely.
right.
Yeah. But yeah, reach out whenever. I love to help, and I love to show people interesting parts of our state.
Oh,
Goodness
well,
gracious,
wonderful.
Riley.
Not what I meant to grab. This is more like it, sorry.
What are we?
Well, you know, when I see riders on cliff sides, I tend to get a little antsy, so I look at who they are.
You saw how quickly they took off.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they're coming down here.
Who? Where?
They look to be in
It was just
hunting
it was
attire.
a lone rider though, so I don't think there's anything to worry about. If it was a
No.
couple, then maybe. But I think if anyone was trying to cause harm here, there'd be more than one because there's a lot of people here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of capable people, even.
And there they go.
Howdy.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
I don't recognize that person.
Nor do I.
Well, that's good, I suppose.
I think it's
Or
good.
is it?
No, come on.
I am curious to see if I recognize that person.
Miss Chili, do we need to go get
That's
you a
a
new hat?
horse.
Oh, no, we do not. It's
I
really
do
just a
not
point of...
recognize that person. But yeah, lovely to meet you, Jillian. And
Lovely to meet you too, Ellie.
You, Pat, and
Good to see you.
lovely to see you, Atticus.
Always a pleasure, Ellie.
It's lovely to see you as well, Mr. Cooper.
Yeah, you too.
And be sure to throw it back, okay?
Atticus.
But yeah. You been growing out your facial hair, Mr. Cooper?
No.
He's messing
No?
with you.
Well, what else do you think you fucking got there, really?
You know,
So rude.
I was remarking on it, not necessarily asking. It was a rhetorical question, Mr. Cooper.
Super rude,
Alright.
Mr. Cooper.
Yeah, sorry. Listen, right, when Ellie came back to state, she stalked me for like 2 months. Everywhere I went, she was there.
Excuse me? No. That's very opposite here. No matter where I went, you were always just popping out of a bush. It was terrifying, actually.
Who's stalking who then, Mr. Cooper?
Him! He's a
I
very
go
spooky man.
Right, I go town from town.
Look at how he's
bowling
look
as
at
part
how
of my
he's
job.
dressed as well. That's that if I was trying to sneak around, I wouldn't wear bright yellow everywhere. You know.
That's true.
But
she has a point.
He is
makes it all the
dressed
more
like a
impressive that you do it.
stalker and a stalker. Look at you, Mister.
A skulking stalker.
Yeah, that's what you're dressed like.
All right.
Well, there you go.
Oh my gosh, it's getting
I'm
dark
glad you
outside. It's
agree.
almost hard possible to see
Oh my
you now.
God. Where'd he go?
Cooper!
Henry!
Mr. Cooper!
Where did he go?
Where are
Oh.
you?
Oh my God.
That looks very interesting.
Before he threw away the cigarette, he looked terrifying.
Yes, he did.
He makes a very convincing worm.
Oh,
Sorry?
We're just playing around.
Oh my
We're just messing around.
goodness.
Screaming and then a worm.
Yep, there he is.
Yeah.
Goodness me.
Ain't trouble.
No, we're perfectly fine. Thank you for checking in.
I appreciate it very much.
I don't suppose if anybody knows if the market ever has a gunsmith.
Oh, we did once, I believe, or We did do a gun raffle at one point, and I believe the person doing the raffle was a gunsmith, but that was a long, long time ago, and it's been, too long since we've had anyone here.
I
mean,
know
for the
that
amount of
there's
firearms in the
Mr.
state,
Way at
Yeah.
in Saint Denis.
Yeah, I ain't seen Jang in a while.
He's been back lately, from what I've heard.
Yeah, I know they came
he's
back
been
from
doing his
China a
mining
few months back.
expeditions and all that.
Okay, right. Maybe I'll send word to him then.
Yeah. Oh, what's your name again, Mr. Deputy?
You can call me Stone.
Ah, Stone. I think I met you a very long time ago, maybe a year ago.
Yeah, that ain't a long time, but yeah.
I mean, that was
here.
in the state, it can be, a decent time. But nice to see you again.
You keeping well?
Yeah, doing my best.
Good. Yeah, I ran into a lad who, well, let's just say, had made some bad choices, and trying to find a gunsmith to an apprentice under.
I've heard from several people that they're looking to apprentice for gunsmithing, and I've yet to be able to figure out who I can direct them to either. So it's good that you're looking into it. I think
I do know a steel worker who's interested in getting into the industry. But if he does pursue that, I can use his telegram.
Yeah, for sure. I'll put a bulletin out to the department. I think one of our sheriffs used to work in smithing as well.
I'll ask around as well with the Rangers, but not sure what I'll find. But yeah,
Beautiful.
nice to see you, Stone.
You'd think with all the guns we've got in this fucking state, there'd be a fucking 100 gunsmiths behind them.
Yeah, that's
It
weird that
seems
there's
like
a
with
disparity.
a lot of those trades, there aren't a lot of people. Like, it's the same thing with veterinary. Everyone's got a horse, but there aren't that many veterinarians.
What's a veterinarian?
A person who deals with horses and dogs. Basically like a horse doctor and a dog doctor and an animal doctor in general.
Oh,
But doesn't
Yeah.
cook them.
Doesn't cook. Oh,
What?
that's interesting.
Why would they? Okay.
Y'all ready?
Yes.
Ready.
Yes, we are.
All right. I am going to get going. Keep safe, y'all.
Will do.
Thank you. You too.
All right.
Take care, Ellie. It was good to see you.
Oh, watch out, Pika.
And
Big
yeah,
ol' horse.
keep your eyes peeled for a gunsmith.
Will do.
Oh, will
Will do,
do.
man.
Okay. Oh.
Alright, a quick hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. You too, Navy. Good to see you. Very good indeed. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. I will try to give them the best experience I possibly can.
I opened my mouth, and all of a sudden I was telling him that if he didn't hear from Deputy Bush in the next hour, if he could go look in the swamp. So we don't have a lot of time.
Alright.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Thanks for a great market, y'all.
Actually, let me pass by the gunsmith here while I'm at it. Get myself some more pistol bullets. I know we have state-provided ammunition, but, you know, when you need a little extra.
Hello, Mr. Riley.
Howdy. What the heck? Go on, I'll stay out here. There we go. Get ourselves a couple more stews. Alright. I don't know how we get energy back. Aside from eating.
Put my horse away.
No.
There's another side to this. I know you know that, Cooper.
Oh no, I'm just being an idiot.
Uh-huh. A little monkey man.
Are we all here?
Atticus still...
Atticus? Atticus was taking his horse, though, right?
One moment. Where is he?
I think that's him
Now
there.
come in.
And that's just Streamlabs bot being an absolute douche. It needed to use the command, but instead it does the $sign for whatever reason. It's just the message from the pin, really.
He makes a good point. Perhaps it's good to have a horse in case someone needs to run to get help. Quicker
good
than a
idea.
wagon.
Yeah, okay, all right. Well,
Let's go.
let's go. Did you telegram somebody?
Me? No.
Okay. Just
I haven't
wondering if
telegrammed
anybody
anyone.
knows where the hell we're going right now.
No.
Okay, well,
Well, I suppose we know, and that's good enough.
yeah, well, the
My
deputy...
telegram was unrelated, Miss Imogen.
Okay, well, at least the deputy knows within an hour to send help. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay.
Now, I'm assuming that shooting a gun is just pointing it in the direction and pulling the trigger?
I would not do
Pull the
that.
ammo back.
Okay, all right, well.
But
Sorry,
we shouldn't
what?
be shooting anyone. We shouldn't
Yeah.
need to.
Okay, all right.
Well, but I mean, if there's like a cougar or something, absolutely.
I'll
do
take
that.
care of it.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, God.
What just happened?
Don't worry about it.
What was that?
Okay, because it looked like I had plenty of room, but then I heard a sound like something just happened.
Yeah, I think one of the grouse flew up and got hit by the
Okay.
horse.
All right.
That's going to be a better view for you.
Miss Imogen, did you get my telegram? Saying what I wrote to Mr. Bush.
Yeah, but I didn't get a chance to read it yet. Sorry.
Would you like me to read it to you?
Yeah, yeah.
I have a copy. Of what I wrote to him. I wonder if perhaps that had something to do with it. All right. I said, Dear Deputy Bush, I'm not sure if you remember me. I'm a friend of Miss Blackwell and Mr. Tulliver, and I'm writing to extend to you a thank you. As you recall, the last meeting you had with both of them was unfortunate and deeply troubling. I was told by them that you, as well as they, heard me claim to the pastor that I did not believe them. I wanted to explain that what was heard was not the truth, nor the full statement I made to the father, with whom we were speaking to that day. My sentiment was rather that before all of these occurrences and their confiding in me about such events, I was a woman who did not believe in much. But as I've bore witness to not only the strange happenings, as well as the impact those happenings have had on my dear friends, I've come to believe wholeheartedly and without reservation. I was concerned that a half-heard truth might have colored your own experiences and determinations, and so it is very important to me that you understand what was really said. I want to thank you for believing my friends. I hope you continue to believe them, as theirs is a story that needs telling, and the crossing needs protecting from such things. I believe you are strong, capable, and fearless. However much fear you think you have, you are greater than it in spades. Thank you again. We place our safety in your hands, and we hope they are willing to hold it. Warm regards, Gillian Fleckerby.
All right.
I don't think that there was, it's not like I wrote any insane call to arms or anything of the like, you know what I mean?
No, I don't think so. I think it was a touching sentiment.
I can tell you what I sent him. Do you have that telegram by chance, Julie?
I don't have it on me, unfortunately. Oh, wait, actually, I might have it tucked in my book. One moment. Let me see if I can go through the pages. We're talking about, I have the one that you wrote him that was incredibly poetic. That's the one, right?
The story?
Yes, the story.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this might have something to do with it.
Yes, of course. Shall I read it?
Sure, if you don't mind.
Of course. The murky waters of the bayou lapped gently at the lawman's boots, the muffled sounds of the night masking the pounding of his heart. A fog hung low, cloaking his world in a spectral shroud, and within it the devil had appeared, an entity as real as the badge upon his chest and the gun at his hip. Speak your truth, lawman, the voice of temptation had whispered, carried on the wings of a humid breeze. Make your choice. He stood there where legend met reality, where every childhood story of good against evil played out before him. The young woman's words echoed in his mind, her testimony not just a tale but a burden he felt deep within his marrow. Her eyes had held the universe's secrets and its sorrows, and he knew without doubt, that to dismiss her account was to deny the very essence of his sworn duty. He stood, a lone figure bathed in shadow, grappling with the weight of a decision that threatened to consume him. It would be so simple to turn away, to chalk up the darkness of the tricks of shadow and light, to convince himself that what stirred in the waters was mere superstition. But the pull, that supernatural draw, tethered him to this moment like destiny itself had woven their paths together. He felt the weight of countless souls upon his shoulders, those who had no defense against the creeping malice that sought to claim them. In his heart, a flame of courage flickered, emboldened by the thought of those faces, trusting and innocent. Taking a steadying breath, the lawman's hand hovered over his weapon, a symbol of his commitment to protect, to serve. Within him, the battle raged between the comfort of ignorance and the perilous road of valor, forged through truth. He understood that denying what he knew in his heart to be true would be more than failure. It would be surrendering to the very darkness he vowed didn't exist. The swamp stretched out before him like a yawning chasm, its murky waters reflecting the moon's pale glow like a shattered mirror. His resolve, tempered by the knowledge that his choices will shape not only his fate, but the fate of those who depend on him. No, he said with a newfound resolve, his voice cutting through the silence like a beacon. I stand for them, for all who cannot face you. With each beat of his heart, the lawman felt the threads of fate tighten around him, a confirmation that he walked a path chosen not by chance, but by purpose. And in that moment, with the bayou as his witness, he chose to be brave. For in the end, detective, it is not the darkness that defines you, but the choices you make in the face of it. And you must be brave.
That's what he told me. That day in the swamp, he said, I need you to be brave, Miss Imogen, and run and get help.
You were brave. You ran and you got help.
Exactly.
Sorry, I need to go the other direction. I'm so sorry, I just saw those people.
That's
Do we know
okay.
who that is?
Can't get a good look at him.
Really hoping we run into him, you know?
Yes.
I think I've seen them before. No trouble, though.
I wasn't sure what to say to him, but I knew in my heart he didn't mean the things he said. Or at least I hoped.
Yes. It speaks to your good nature, Imogen.
Not if I sent this man to his death.
No, that's his choice to make. Not something you
Yes.
put in his head.
Well, in the story, he's facing off on the devil by himself. I didn't mean it literally. I meant it metaphorically.
Most of us, I think, interpret it as such. If it was his choice to interpret it literally, then again, that's his choice, not of your doing.
I appreciate you trying to alleviate my guilt, but it's far too heavy, I think.
I understand.
I don't think he'd want you to feel the guilt if it's a consolation.
No, but I don't want him throwing himself in harm's way because he thinks it's the only way he can be rid of this.
Then
And-
let's ensure it doesn't happen.
Oh, jeez. Hi there. Are we able to get by, sir? Oh, I'm gonna watch this. Watch this. Thank you.
Like a glove.
Well done.
Thank you.
Expertly done.
Okay, I am taking us to the orange grove, and we will hitch there and walk.
All right.
Sounds good.
Okay. At least it's daylight.
That is a big help.
Mm. Okay. Keep your eyes out for a horse.
Of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Right to the left there, anywhere in there.
hard with the fucking sun coming through there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh. All that talk about expert driving. Okay.
I'll be holding my rifle at the ready just in case.
Okay.
I'll be right back, okay?
Let's wait for Atticus. I have a very strange favor to ask. Cooper, if we see the devil again, I would like you to strike me unconscious, please. I know that's a very strange request. I understand if you feel like you cannot do that, but I'm begging you. I do not want to speak to this man again. I do not trust myself.
It's dangerous though, making someone unconscious. Like you could
I
hurt 'em.
understand that. I understand that, but
I will get you out of the situation. That's my promise.
thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, let's go. Aggie, can you help me?
Just got this.
All right, thank you.
Oh, I would have been happy to walk around to the gate.
That's all right. We're gonna have to go around this way.
Yeah.
'Cause there's yeah, okay.
Let's not step into the deep muck here.
I think it's a little late for that.
Yada 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 yada.
I'll try to keep pace with you.
Oh, that's all right. I'd rather you save his life than keep pace with me.
Don't stray too far ahead, please.
And keep Jilly safe.
All right. Though I'd rather us all be safe.
It's okay, I am back here, don't worry.
Let's try to stay together as best we can.
Miss Jelly,
Mm-hmm.
in your telegram, you said that my mom had good taste.
Yes.
What did you mean by that?
Well, in the telegram you wrote me before, you said that she read you Count of Monte Cristo, which is my favorite. It was simply a comment.
I'll think you two should go over there, and I'll stay here with Julie and Atticus.
All right.
All
Ready
right.
for a swim?
Ready as I'll ever be.
You don't have to swim. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. If something happens, fire into the air, and we'll go get him. Okay.
Will do.
All right. We're gonna.
All right, I'm going to clear this one.
All right. Clear?
That one's clear.
All
Yeah.
right, I'll check the
Let's
next
check this
one.
other big one. Coming back.
Hear that? There's some crates here. I'm gonna switch back to my rifle for if that cougar should
There's
show
another
up.
building over there I want to check.
All right.
Nothing. Oh, let's get back to it.
Of him?
No, I mean, it looks like there was people in camp maybe yesterday.
Okay.
But
Hey.
nothing recent.
And he wasn't meeting him here or her
No.
here.
No.
Where else do you think Addie? Do you
Ani.
think? Yeah, Ani. Well, I was trying to say, where else do you think Atticus she would be? And then I was also like, Ani. So it came out Addie.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where else do you think that she might meet him? Where did she meet you?
Well, her and I met outside of Blackwater before the market last week. She was just there. I know people
Okay.
have seen her around in Valentine quite often.
Yes, I was going to say, what about Valentine?
All right,
If we're
Valentine
going
it
to
is.
believe in...
There is other buildings over there that we should check.
All right,
That
let's do
little,
that
you know,
since we're
the
here.
Little fishing shack area bit.
Right.
And she
Where
has
does Mr. Rafe frequent?
she has
Mr.
been
Rafe?
seen in
If she
Saint
was,
Denis.
yeah, if she was hunting him,
Well,
where
she
would
wasn't.
he
I
be?
think he went to go meet her.
No, I understand, but like,
Mm.
is there an area that he might regular, a town or something, that she might have seen him frequently?
I don't know him that well, unfortunately.
Mr. Riley, you said Saint Denis?
Well, that's where she's been seen, I think, 1 or 2 days ago now.
Maybe we check Saint Denis first.
But to be fair, Atticus, Ani's sort of been seen all around the crossing.
Yeah.
Shots.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's stone. It's stone.
It's Deputy Stone.
All right.
It's all good.
All right.
I was Deputy Stone. He saw the wagon and the horse and no one working, so he shot in case someone was hurt.
That's fair.
He just shot because he thought someone might be out here hurt because he saw the wagon and the horse and no one about.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay, Saint
There's
Denis
someone
and then Valentine.
riding over here.
Well, I kind of want to check those buildings just up this way a bit. But
Okay.
if you guys want to go get the horses and stuff, I'll go check
I'll
them
get the
while you do
wagon
that.
because I'm slower than the rest of y'all. You go. I'll be.
I'll
okay.
come with you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Think it might be worth having a second pair of eyes and, well, guns if needed.
Alright, let's pick it up a bit because it's fucking getting misty and shit.
Yeah, go.
Okay.
I'm very tired today and I don't know why. That is very weird.
Sheriff's Department, anyone inside?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, this is Ranger Pat Riley here to do a wellness check on this building. If anybody's inside, please make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, this is Ranger Pat Riley. If you're inside, please make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, Ranger Pat Riley. I'm armed for my own protection. I'm entering the building now. Please do not shoot.
He's right there. He's right there. Let's go back.
All clear.
That's nothing, Miss Jilly. You alright?
A great mist came over and I lost you, and then a man walked by me and he didn't even acknowledge me. I asked for help and he didn't even look me in the eye. I thought...
Hey, you're all good. Sorry,
Yes.
sorry, I left.
No,
I didn't mean to
no,
leave you
it's
behind. I was
all
just
right.
like, the fog's coming in. We need to go quick so
Yes,
that we
it's,
can search while it's still.
It's all right. It was
Not
just a moment where I thought I
visibility.
was out of time, but everything's fine now.
Sorry to scare you.
No. All right.
Where else would they have gone? Trying to think of other buildings and shit around the swamp, but if you guys have got ideas on where to go, we can.
Have we
Do
checked
you want
the
to go
little
up front,
church?
Atticus? You got up front 'cause you got a long arm, mate. If you're gonna
Yeah,
shoot,
all right.
Actually, that might be... That's a good point.
Okay, you hold on. Ranger Red, would you? I have no idea. I've only been here the 2 times, and I have no idea my way around. So if you want to lead us somewhere.
I got you.
All right.
I'm just going to wrap my brain to try and think of some places that we can check.
I don't know.
I know it's a strange suggestion, but if we're going with feelings and of the like, I have a strange feeling about Valentine.
Okay, then I say we immediately go to Valentine. I know that sounds crazy, but
No.
this whole thing is crazy.
Yep, everything about it is crazy, so anything crazy said is actually
That is
probably
where we
a good
met
point.
her.
It's just that I think I've heard people talking about Valentine like 100 times today. It just keeps coming up.
It is.
And I have
It
a
is
strange
how
feeling.
It is how I got that telegram about it today, but I don't know. It feels unrelated somehow. All right, I think we should go to Valentine. But perhaps since we're here, we finish checking the swamp, but then we skip Saint Denis.
Okay.
How's that?
All right.
All right.
Well, if we go straight ahead, we'll go deeper into the bayou. If we go to left, then it'll be the roads to roads and such.
I don't know how much more of this swamp we'd have jurisdiction over.
I don't know.
I don't feel good about any of this. I feel like I've betrayed him.
You haven't.
Wait, stop a second.
I promise.
But
Cooper with me.
haven't I though?
No.
Yes, I have. Okay.
Someone might think that you betrayed them, Miss Imogen, but that doesn't mean that it's actually true.
Thought I saw something.
And sometimes it takes people time to realize they were not, in fact, betrayed.
But isn't that you deciding?
I think that,
like, if this is his choice, shouldn't I respect that? It's me suddenly deciding I know better for him, deciding for him, taking away his right to choose.
you know, on my absolute worst day, I'm grateful for the people who thought for me and of me. More so than I am for how I thought of myself, because I was not reliable. I'm grateful for the people who stood up and took that responsibility from me. Sometimes we're just unable to choose appropriately. I think it's the greatest gift you can give someone.
Right or right?
Scene.
And in fact, I think it's a greater burden to live with that betrayal and know that it was the right choice. But that burden has honor. If we find him, he'll be alive because we did. And that gives him more time to realize that it wasn't his only choice.
Alright, we're gonna head out of the swamp and towards Valentine.
Alright.
If he's entered any deeper in there, he'd be close to Saint Denis.
Just pull on this turn so I can get inside. I'm getting fucking soaked out here. Oh, we're not turning there.
Get in the
Just jump
wagon.
in.
That's
Hang on.
Van Horn. Alright. And yes, actually, we were meant to
There we
turn
go.
there.
Throwing it back. Throwing it back.
Oh boy.
Mr. Riley, you didn't happen to get any of that sprig or whatever it was called, did you?
No, I'm sorry to say.
That's okay.
Suppose I could have, but...
No,
didn't.
it's alright. We weren't thinking, we weren't thinking of it. I don't even know what it looks like, if I'm honest.
Pretty close to what it's described as, a silver sprig, though there's hints of green on it as well. Peculiar plant to be sure, but easy to identify, I suppose. One second. Want to
You
make
wanna go left, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I'd say. Never taken this route before, so I doubted myself. This, on the other hand, is familiar territory. Thank you for helping us back on the path. Here's a bit of an odd exercise as we're riding. Think about the earliest dawn that you've experienced.
Okay.
Picture it clearly in your mind as best as you can. And then describe it to me. Not with words that describe color or texture, but feeling and metaphor.
Sorry, I'm really bad with words and describing things.
Oh, shush you. Deputy Smut.
I can't remember.
Who are those? He didn't wear red, did he? You don't need to stress out about it too much, just whatever pops in your mind. And if you draw blanks, well, then next person gets a try.
I don't remember.
That's alright.
Excuse us. Oh!
Oh!
Oh, shit. Sorry. I tried to swerve left out of your way.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Alright, if you need bandages, I have some.
Oh, no, I'm
Goodness
fine.
me.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't worry, he says you would.
Don't worry, you're not entirely responsible to blame. I'd say it's 50-50.
Alright.
He went one way, I went the same way.
Instinct, I guess. No accounting for it. Sorry about that, folks.
As long as everybody's alright.
Seemed like it. Still hope he goes to a doctor, though.
Pretty big fall by the look of it, but yeah.
Where in Valentine do you reckon he'd be? If he was here. Sheriff's office?
Yeah, I'll check in there, check the line, see if he's sent anything in.
Where's the church?
I'd say we don't worry about the church. Alright, holding here.
I'll go check.
You alright?
How are we
Yeah.
feeling?
Uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I have felt uncomfortable every night since.
I can imagine.
Does anyone have anything to drink by any chance?
I can lend you my water canteen.
Should we just stop in the parlor house and get some food at least?
Yes, I think that would be a good idea.
Maybe
All
stew in
right.
a canteen.
Let's do
Here,
that.
let me help you down.
Oh, all right. I wasn't gonna walk over there, to be honest. I'm not feeling the best after hiking through the.
You want me to bring something back for you?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yes, absolutely.
I'll stay with the wagon.
Okay.
I'll stay with you just in case.
Oh, I'm sure I'm fine.
Well, even so, I'd like to make sure.
Appreciate that.
Absolutely. You need some help getting in, or do you want to stay out here and take a breath for a minute?
I'll just take a breather out here.
Alright. What a day. I will say, though, Deputy Bush's turnaround has kind of given me a bit of a neck ache trying to turn my head around that quick.
Well, I don't think don't think he ever actually turned around. I think he was just scared.
Well, he certainly sold it well. But I suppose that's part of his work. Welcome back.
Howdy.
Any word?
Nothing on there about Bush. Amma
Okay.
was checking out the cave for Bush, and he's now gone on a patrol looking
Who?
at a few
Hammer?
different places. Hammer, yeah.
Good, good. Okay, good. Good. Well,
I think at this point there's
nothing we can do.
yeah, we call this chasing ghosts because the crossing's a fucking huge place.
Yeah.
We checked the place that we thought they might be, but other than that, we're just poking in the dark.
Well, then perhaps we should wait back in Blackwater in case he does come back.
That might be the play.
All right.
We can. I'll get us there as safe as I can.
All right. Okay.
Where's the other two gone?
To the parlor to get some food and drink.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, I'm up in the back.
Alrighty.
Oh, it isn't actually. It's old, but that's okay. I haven't worn it in a long time.
It's a good colour.
Thank you. Certainly wasn't expecting to go dredging through the swamp.
Oh, I swam in swamp water. Like,
Yeah, I saw that.
I probably fucking absolutely hung right now.
Yeah, I could very much use a bath.
Well, I'd say
Oh,
Blackwater's
I'm
perfect
too.
for that. No need to pull it in that direction there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, of course you don't. Deputy Smut.
That is not one.
Oh, it is now. It is here, in this
The thing is,
company.
like, the thing is, but the thing is, like, what are you going to call me when I hand the badge in, eh?
I mean, you're still going to be called Deputy Smut.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
What did you think was gonna happen?
I don't know.
I imagine there was some wishful thinking in there, hoping that part of it would change, or the entire thing, maybe. But no, I feel like you earned that name.
Well, I'm genuinely worried the second book is going to get me in trouble with the state.
I'm sure
I
it'll be
doubt
fine.
we'd publish it if that were the case, yeah.
Yeah, well, so I've reached out to him to get the book back.
Any word back?
And I want to give it another read through just to make sure I'm happy with it before giving it to people. Maybe Book Club could do a review and help me decide if the crossing's ready for it or not.
Yeah.
Let me
I'm sure
pull
we
this up.
could.
Book Club.
Book Club, Book Club.
We need something more fancy.
Well, I did suggest that one day that we should call ourselves the Blackwater Literary Society, but, you know, might be a bit wordy.
Blackwater Literary Society is fun. So is Blackwater Book Club.
Yeah.
BBC.
I have stew for all of you.
Much appreciated.
I could actually do with a stew.
All right.
Oh, Padre's in there.
There you are.
Oi.
No. What are you doing?
Yes. There you go.
No, Atticus got it for us. It's unnecessary.
And put it to your wagon fund.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Here you are. Mr. Riley?
Yes.
Here you are.
Thank you very much.
Of course. One moment.
Of course.
I don't think we can call ourselves the Blackwater Book Club.
Why not?
Whatever dictated it.
What's wrong with BBC?
Reminds me of home. The radio thing back home. The British Broadcasting Company, I think it is.
Oh.
Don't you worry about it.
You alright, Mr. Riley?
Think we can say for sure that he's not meeting Ani here?
Okay.
She just rode out of here.
Wait, what?
Wait, where? In what direction?
General direction of Strawberry, I'd say.
We'll follow her. Ani.
Do we have Jilly?
No, you go.
Okay, well, we're not separating. Hold on, we're not separating.
No, that's
if
what I
anyone
thought.
goes to talk to her, it would be you and Cooper. But if you don't want to go, then we should stick together.
I just don't want to leave anybody behind.
Right.
Right.
Oh, that's all of us.
What happened?
They saw Ani just now, leaving town.
Really?
Yes.
Valentine, huh?
Yeah, you had a feeling.
Where they say strawberry. If you don't find them in Strawberry, I might need to head to bed.
Yeah, okay.
I understand. Just have to slow down for this particular turn.
Yeah.
Ugh. I hate that turn, I really do.
Should I check my telegrams real quick?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hattie.
I might check
Howdy.
mine as well. I mean, everyone that would send me one's here, but
Everything all right?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think everything's fine.
How are you all?
You doing all right yourself? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. We just came from Valentine by way of Saint Denis.
All right.
Yeah.
And how was it there?
Well, once you start riding through the swamp, it's a little undesirable, but the ride otherwise has been quite fine.
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
You all have a safe trip.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
You wouldn't happen to know where we could find potatoes, would you?
Usually the folks at Pronghorn Ranch sell that.
Oh, we went there, but there was only a ranch hand and he didn't have anything.
Alternatively, you can go to each of the farms around the place and ask them to pick their crops. And if you're lucky, they'll have potatoes need picking. If not, you'll get like celery or beets.
All right. Understood. Thank you.
If all else fails, then they're at the market every single week. So you'll be able to pick some up then.
We kind of thought of getting potatoes right after it was over.
Okay.
But, yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You have a wonderful treat.
Thank you.
You too.
Yeah, you
Stay
too.
safe.
Be safe.
Bye.
Blackwater then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
I hope he's all right.
He's a brave man.
And I'm sure
Sorry,
capable.
Look at that sunrise.
Wow.
Golly.
Like the skyline's on fire.
The welcome of the dawn.
Is there a reason you're not sticking to the road, Ranger Red?
Yeah.
It's not his fucking wagon.
Well,
It's not mine either, though.
not that. Just
I'm
go
injured.
square.
I would prefer if we stuck to the road, if you don't mind.
Of course. My apologies.
No worries.
It's all right. She's really mad at the person that caused her injury.
Yes, furious.
She's just taking it out on you.
That's okay.
I'm still surprised
I
you're
can
allowed
take
to
it.
stick around after pushing her off a horse.
Yeah, how awful.
Push her off the fucking horse. And I had right away. It was the other person should have conceded. I reckon you'd have been alright if you landed on the ground. But no, you had to land on me.
I mean, whose fault is that?
The other rider.
Uh-huh.
Welcome back to Blackwater.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Why can't I get out?
Well, I guess there's nothing we can do except wait.
For now.
We tried.
Yeah, we did.
What was he thinking?
That's a good question.
He was thinking he was doing the right thing. All anybody ever does.
I don't know the full details of what he said to you all and everything, but like, he's obviously doing what he thinks to be the best thing to do. He has made that choice on the information he's got.
Yes.
Yeah, I suppose that's all you can ever do, really. Work with the information you have. Sorry, Imogen, you were saying.
Oh, no, I was just remembering I had a canteen full of warm food.
A good thing to have.
Has there been any tips about it?
No.
Tips? No. No. I certainly don't
You're gonna
want
want to try that.
Yeah, I don't want to get him in trouble with
Oh
with
no,
his
I'm
job.
sorry. I meant sorry, I should have clarified. Mr. Cooper, if you're able to check the tips that are coming in, has there been a tip
Right.
sent in about it?
There wasn't since we left Valentine.
All right.
But so there might be one now. I can go have a look.
Yes, I think that would be good.
All right. I will be back.
Perhaps next week we do the book club.
Yes.
Absolutely.
All right.
I know that it's a dramatic change of pace from what we were just doing, but would anyone like to teach me how to fish?
I'd love that.
Be our pleasure.
What about you, Miss Imogen? You want to go fishing?
I'm actually experiencing quite a bit of pain from running through the swamp with my legs, so I think I'm gonna rest. But you lot have fun fishing,
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
and I'll stay near a telegram, and I'll be sure to telegram you if I hear from him.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'll walk you back to the studio.
I'm gonna stay here for a bit, I think.
Oh.
Maybe read a book by the telegram station.
Okay.
All right.
But I'll be here, so you know.
All right.
Again,
Thank you
sorry if I did anything to aggravate your pain.
Oh no, you're all right. I'm just worried about the deputy is all.
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't feel betrayed.
I think if he does, Miss Imogen, he's just gonna have to get the fuck over it.
Right.
Because we're just looking out for him. That's all.
Right.
Trying to anyway.
Okay, let me see if I can go find my fishing stuff.
Oh.
All right.
I actually have some fishing stuff, Julie.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I have a pole. Atticus gave me a pole a couple days ago, but I don't have anything else.
Okay, well, I'm sure lucky day.
Thank you so much.
As luck would have it.
Oh.
I like these little serendipities that happen within our little circle.
I don't know if they're serendipities, but fate. And I'm just starting to believe that nothing is not related now. There must be a reason you need to go fishing today.
Yes. Sorry, I'm gonna have to give you something here.
It's all right.
There we go.
All right.
For a good afternoon. It's a terrible joke.
Okay. Well, see if you can get yourself a tackle box when you're
Okay.
out with the chance, and
Yes.
yeah.
I will do that.
First protocol, we'll bring it to the fishmonger.
All right, perfect. Hopefully, I'll be able to purchase a wagon in a few weeks.
Oh, that would be great.
Yes. I rented one today, and I must tell you, the experience was definitely superior. Actually, being able to carry things in.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Do you think he's heard anything yet?
Well, he's taking some. Oh, there he is.
No, nothing.
Oh,
okay.
No news is good news, I guess.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, Cooper, you go rest. I'm going to stay by the telegram office just in case, and these lot are going to teach Jilly how to fish.
All right.
Yep.
Well, I need to bath before I go to bed.
Yeah.
Because swamp water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We'll take
All right,
it easy,
everyone.
and
Yeah,
so
be
I'll be
safe.
around tomorrow,
Okay.
probably.
All
All
right.
right. I'll see y'all later then.
Yes.
Will do.
Please take care.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's collect Atticus and go get you a tackle box.
Yes.
Should be all right.
All right. I hope. It would also be nice to be able to actually afford a room in the hotel instead of having to board in the saloon.
Yes, indeed. Right, Atticus, let's take Jilly to the fishmonger to collect a
Get
tackle
some worms?
box. Yeah,
Okay.
that too.
I don't know that this monger has the tackle box, but I know where we can get one.
He should do.
Okay.
Gilly, you are joking.
All right, where are we going?
Just to the right here, around the corner. If everything's alright, he should have what we need. And if not, I know a few spots where you can get the tackle box.
No
Let's
tackle
have a
box
look.
here,
Really?
truly. But you can grab some worms.
Yeah.
Those are gonna be your best
Miss
bet.
Imogen gave me a couple lures. So I think I'm good with some lures.
You're gonna want to trust me, Miss Jilly.
Oh, I want worms?
You're gonna want at least grab 10 worms and.
Okay, well, I have to give you something then.
Okay.
You're gonna have to hold on to this for me. Actually, you can just have it if you're into this sort of thing. I'm not gonna use it.
You know, a lady by the name of Daryl tried to sell me a cigar once, and I tried it, and it reminds me. It tastes the way cat pee smells.
Oh.
What in
well,
the?
So yeah, I don't think I'll be using it, but I'll hold it. I guess.
Yeah.
you can give it to someone else. Perhaps
Okay, so-
perhaps a date or something.
Why would I? I don't know that they'd like that very much, Miss Chili.
Some women like cigars.
I don't know that I like. I don't know. Okay, maybe. Anyways, let's go get you a tackle box. It's just it's a little ways away, but.
All right.
It's not too terrible. He just feels like everything's far away.
Oh, all right.
Oh, Atticus, before I forget, you speak to Harriet any lately?
About what?
Just a general statement?
Oh, yeah, we spoke last night.
Alright.
I also spoke to Sif yesterday, too.
Oh! Didn't
Yeah,
realize
so-
she had popped out of her dark waters.
Well, she had messaged Harriet and I sent a response that was rather bored and frustrated.
As you were.
Yeah, we're going the other way.
Oh. Well, I don't know where you're headed, so...
That's all right. But yeah, I was rather frustrated with her, and I let her know as such, and she sent me a missive back last night saying we should meet in Strawberry, and so I was there, and she basically told me that she's in a lot of trouble, and really there's not a whole lot that I can do for her. So.
That's rough.
And I told her she's kind of being dumb right now, and it makes me mad.
Yeah.
I don't like talking to people like that, but if you're gonna make stupid decisions, I'm gonna be mad at you for it, and
Yeah.
that just is what it is.
That is what it is.
But I have a feeling that the way we feel about Deputy Ray today is how I feel about Miss Sif. So I don't know what's gonna happen.
And off he goes.
Yes.
In all fairness, I don't know how to feel about the deputy. But at least he seems to not deny anything. That's a plus.
What's that?
Oh, I said T-Hood. Oh. Howdy.
There's that fucking cougar back there towards the river.
Alright.
Towards the river, okay.
Just so you know.
Yep.
Might have fucked off with the group of you.
Well.
Oh no, here it comes. I can see it. I almost had the motherfucker.
That you did. Alright, let me have a quick look at you here. Alright, let me flesh those out.
Are you a medic or a ranger?
I'm a ranger. Ranger Riley.
Oh. Nice to meet you, Ranger Riley.
And you.
I'm Bridget.
Well, nice to meet you, Bridget. Wish it were under better circumstances, of course.
Well, I'm glad y'all happened to ride through here. I hadn't even seen a local ride by to holler at anybody.
okay, Miss Jelly?
Yes, yes, yes. Just Sylvan overreacting. Relax.
All right.
They might need sutures, but my sister's a medic, so
All right. Sister
I was
in
heading to meet her.
Strawberry?
Is it Strawberry or Valentine? I'm not sure.
You all right?
There we go.
Were y'all headed to Strawberry?
I think we were more headed into Tall Trees, actually, but you
I
need
see.
medical attention, so I'm gonna take you to Strawberry, send these two on their way.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that. As I have no idea where my horse got off to.
Yeah, I didn't spot it anywhere.
I assume it was being in the swamp.
He usually does really, really well, but he was rightfully spooked.
I'd say so. That cougar looked quite nasty.
That's a big one. I thought it was a rock at first, to be honest, and then I was like, why is that rock moving?
Yeah.
And then, went south from there.
I don't think I've ever seen a light gray one, to be honest with you, so this is definitely a first.
Ah. Okay, well, excellent.
Excellent
I
is
did,
one word.
I know some people were bait hunting, but I think that was several hours ago, so I don't know if they, what's that called? Baited one out?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like she wanted to be
Baited
alone.
one out, yeah. Could have been.
Mm-hmm.
If so, I'm sorry that you had to be the one who encountered it.
Thank you, I appreciate it. But, I think I'll be all right. I did get a few rounds into it, but just jumped on my arm.
Yeah. When they get a grip on you like that, it's difficult to get them off again. So you did all you could. If that's any consolation.
Oh,
thank you.
really? My goodness. What is soon?
Alrighty. I'm gonna try to get you ready to get back on your feet.
Right.
But I'll do one last check on your arm just in case there's any bleed through.
My goodness. You'll have to let me know when it actually comes out. Maybe I'll have to get better with buying the paper every day.
Alrighty. These look a bit ugly.
She okay?
She will be. I want to take her to Strawberry Medic's office, though.
Okay.
That arm isn't looking
Thank
too
y'all for
great.
stopping.
Of course.
And for killing that cat. I tried, but ooh.
That's all right. You're okay.
So I'd say you two head up to the fishmonger up there, and
we'll meet you back in Strawberry.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right.
That's fine.
Alrighty.
I corralled your horse for you, Mr. Riley.
That's awesome.
Good luck. Feel better.
Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely. Alrighty. Into the arms of a hopefully capable medic. Not that I really doubt them, but I like to give them a bit of trouble every now and then.
If anyone's around, otherwise I'll just telegraph my sister and she can take a look.
Alrighty. Might mean that you're stuck in that medical office for a bit waiting for your sister after, but...
Yeah, it's okay.
You want me
I'm
to...
happy to wait and have the rest.
Want me to set you at the telegram station first, or we good to check the medic's office first?
Maybe a telegram first actually would be great.
Alright. You got it.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Not because I'm not on duty technically that I'm not willing to help.
Just never stops for you, does it?
It doesn't, but I'm grateful to be able to help in the way I can.
Yeah, it's a valuable service, what you Rangers do.
Indeed.
Were your friends Rangers too, or just friends?
No, just friends.
It's lovely to have friends that are such good shots.
For sure.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Ranger rally to the rescue, even off duty. Absolutely. That's my calling. And they're off to the races. Howdy.
You healing up all right?
Yeah, not too shabby.
Glad to hear it.
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Just happy to see you up and about. All right, well, you folks keep safe.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Take care.
Yeah.
Might take her a moment to get here, but I can just sit in medical office and wait.
Yeah. Take you to the small steps up here, that way you're not doing a billion of them.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Absolutely. Right, just up here should be alright.
Yeah, okay.
Gilly, please. Sometimes he gets a bit enthusiastic. He wants to be up here with me.
That's okay. I get that. Yeah, but I'll just wait here for her. But I'm not feeling like too under the weather. So if you need to take off, that's perfectly understandable. I would just have a seat and a smoke.
Alrighty. Sounds like a good deal to me.
I appreciate it so much.
Absolutely. I hope you feel better soon.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Always. Jesus.
How about you go to sleep? Either that or I will. I just got you up. Don't get hurt.
Fuck sakes. Here. Okay.
What?
Sorry. Let's keep it real quick.
Yeah, that's okay.
Fucking locals. I swear to Christ.
Yeah.
You're right.
They're ornery bastards. Yeah, he just socked me on the side of the head and put me on the ground.
Oh, God, did I not put you down in here? What the fuck?
I mean, chuck me if you got it. I don't care.
Oh, here we go.
There we go. That's gonna probably be a bit of a bruise, but oh well.
Yeah, probably. Might need some ice for it.
Well, lucky I know a guy who sells ice. So I'll be right as rain before anybody even knows it.
That's good. Who do you know that sells ice?
That'd be Mr. Emmett.
Emmett. Is that Emmett Mason?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I met him in Cliff, maybe?
Yep. Those are the ones.
Yeah, I think actually I was speaking to them about how to go get ice quite a while back. So glad they're doing well.
Absolutely. I might have to believe Miss Blackwell when she says there's no such thing as coincidence, because what are the damn odds that I run into somebody who knows both of them?
Oh, Christ. I mean, you know, I believe the universe ties us all together, but that's just me.
I like the way you look at things.
Thank you. So, what, serendipity or something? I don't know.
Well, wherever it's called, it don't need a name, but it's sure a good thing to have.
That it is. All right, I'll get you up on your feet here.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, of course. Be a real dick move to leave you after you help me.
I mean, I'd appreciate the hustle.
All right. Okay, well, if you still go to Tall Trees, you watch yourself and, you know, a little bit slow for a minute.
Yeah, I will do. No worries.
All right.
Catch you
All right,
later.
be safe.
Thank you, you too. God damn it. Come on, Gilly, you could have kicked him once. Jesus. Just the one time, really. Actually, I think I told my friends I'd meet him here in Strawberry, so I'll have to hang around. Make sure I'm speaking at the volume I intend. That was somebody who ran off rather quickly. But yeah, we'll hang around in Strawberry. Is that them? Maybe not. I don't know.
Hello.
Howdy.
I see it all. I'm alive.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay. Yeah, come on. Thank you. Thank you again, Ranger Riley.
Absolutely. Take care. I'll be careful out there.
Well, it looks like she's doing better.
Yep.
That's great. Alright, well, we got our tackle box and such. I need to use the little reporter's room, and then I think I'll be ready.
Alrighty.
What happened to your face, Mr. Riley?
Oh, nothing I can't handle.
What do you mean, nothing you can't handle?
Well, while I was helping the lady up to the medic's office, a local decided to take offense and went into a fisticuffs match with me.
Goodness.
Got him
You
good a
alright?
couple of times, but I couldn't quite knock him out. He sort of blindsided me.
Goodness. I'm very sorry.
It happens. Nothing little ice can't fix.
Yes. Actually, I might also quickly go to the little reporter's room.
Well, don't let me
I'll
stop
meet you
you.
at the Welcome Center.
Sounds like a good idea.
Okay.
I'll have to make sure Atticus knows where we're meeting. Here, let me brush you, 'cause... well, you need it. Here you go. You're a good horse, Gilly. But next time, please kick the fella. Just once. Just one good one. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not that fella, alright? Okay? Alright. Let me hit you up. You always get so annoyed when I don't hit you up. There. Are we calm now? Calmer. That's good. There you go. Huh? World's not so scary when you're hitched up somehow. I swear, sometimes you baffle me, Gilly. You really do. I don't know what gets into you. Alright, I don't know where Atticus went. Hey, Atticus.
Yes, sir.
Miss Jilly went to use the little reporter's room up in the Welcome Center, so she's gonna meet us there if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's alright.
Ooh, careful now. Last thing I want is to have to drag another person to the medic office.
I'll be alright, Mr. Riley.
I know, I'm
Pike
just
is
teasing.
You know, Pike and rocks. She's just weird about him.
Yeah, she sure is. But to be fair, so's a couple of other horses I know. There, you go first.
Okay.
Not the best place to leave your horse, but alright.
That'll do, I guess.
It'll do in a pinch.
I'm gonna check my telegrams quick.
Alright. We'll be up here. Good thing it's a nice place to be even at night. Howdy, sir. Alright, I see what's happening. Let me just stand on this rock here for no particular reason other than to get out of the way of the locals.
Oh, sure.
Considering that one guy nearly pulled a weapon on me. I don't want to see anything worse happen.
Yeah. You doing okay?
Yeah, I feel like my eye might be a little worse for wear. But, reckon if I put ice on it here soon, it'll be fine.
Oh yeah, it's kind of getting all puffy and bruised. Yeah, or piece of raw meat or something. We might need to address that.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe I'll just grab some cold water from the river here. Put it
Just
in my
dunk your head in.
canteen. Yeah, or maybe not something so dramatic. Just fill a canteen and press that against there. Should be fine.
Did you just call me dramatic, Mr. Riley?
Well,
Hey,
yes,
they
of
start
course.
putting words in mouths again.
Perish the thought.
Hmm.
All right. So if you'll just follow me. Hi, Pugsley.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello, Pugsley. What?
I think he's a bit preoccupied.
Yes, evidently.
Please don't be alarmed. This is just a safety precaution.
Oh, all right.
Wolves like to frequent the area around Strawberry, so...
Oh, goodness. Oh, wait. Is that a wolf?
It sounded more like a coyote.
You'll have to forgive me for not knowing the difference.
No, that's perfectly fine. They sound very similar, if I'm honest. It's only when the wolves begin to snarl and howl that you can truly tell the difference.
Yes.
Alright, one more potential den to our left, and then we're clear for a little bit.
I think this is around the area where I got taken down by wolves that one time.
Yeah.
Came out of nowhere. They wouldn't leave me alone.
Yeah, they're very tenacious critters.
Thank thank you both for sparing the time to teach me how to fish.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Next time we'll take you bird hunting.
All right. You mean, luck-soaked population control?
Right.
Yes.
Culling of the feather.
Feather culling.
Feather culling, yes.
Alright, keep low.
Yes, Ranger Red.
It's my job, get used to it.
You're getting good at it.
I appreciate it. Let's slow down a little bit. I can see Chili falling behind.
Yes, yes. I mean, I'm worried about Imogen, but you know.
As are we all, I think. I'm
Always
sure.
leaves me feeling like a bad friend.
Well, I suppose I'm in that same boat with you. Not in least because I know I caused her pain with going off-road.
But she means it when she says that you're all good, you know? She wouldn't say it otherwise.
No, I suppose not, but... Well, I suppose I don't let myself off the hook that easily.
Yes. Plenty of that going around, it seems.
Well, you know what to say, birds of a feather.
Yes.
You took the words right out of my head, Mr. Riley.
Birds of a feather get culled together.
Yeah, you damn right.
Oh, that was unexpected passion there. Perhaps I should ask the tailor to adjust the coloring on my clothing to red.
Oh, that would suit you. And then everyone in the crossing would be calling you Ranger Red.
Yeah, well, then it doesn't stand out so much if somebody says it.
Was that what you were worried about? People being confused that you're called Ranger Red?
No, not particularly, but I suppose the thought crossed my mind.
Yes.
And besides, it
Well,
might...
don't worry. People walking around and calling me hot for teacher on a daily basis is...
Sometimes I'm tempted just...
Thankfully, no one does that.
Sometimes I'm tempted just to make you blush, but... Then again... I think it does well enough just in our limited company.
He's really taking us off the beaten path, huh?
He missed a turn.
I see. And us, like lemons, followed.
Well, yeah. If he says he's gonna lead, I'll let him lead.
Lead us astray.
No, never.
I know. I jest.
I know.
Hopefully he can't hear me.
Alrighty.
You think I would lead you astray to my favorite place in the crossing? How dare you?
I guess he did hear you.
I've got bat-like hearing.
Cat-like hearing.
Yeah.
That's an interesting
Well, this is quite lovely.
comparison.
Yeah. Just wait till you see either the sunlight or the moonlight streaming through these trees. It's
magnificent.
It's unlike anything you've ever seen.
Hmm.
All right.
All right.
Alrighty.
Teach me how to
Vodka,
fish.
You have my pole. I need it. Yes, ma'am. I know you're tied up to a tree. It's not fun. I get it.
I'll do a quick look around for any critters just in case.
Sure. What lure do I need?
Worms.
Worms. All right.
Yeah. You know, people try to use these fancy lures, and I think it's malarkey. So.
Of course he thinks it's malarkey. I was one of those people who talked about the lures. Silver fox, oh, that's too bad. Oh, hi, the little squirrels. You guys thirsty? Mm-hmm. There's your friendly neighborhood boar. Hi there, buddy. God, this place is gorgeous. If ever I get enough money to put down a cabin somewhere, probably be very close to here.
You can also
Good memories.
give it a little jostle with your left hand. And that might get their attention too, but you don't want to make too many movements too quickly. It's just a matter of patience.
I'm whispering so that they don't hear me.
Yeah, of course. Oh, here they come. And you'll know because you'll watch that worm bob under the surface of the water. And that's when you, with your left hand, you pull real tight and catch them.
We got some big ones.
Now, what if the current of the water is pulling?
You can sway your pole to offset the current.
Okay.
They typically don't bother by that. There we go. Come on. Oh, you almost had it. I saw that.
Yes, yes.
That was a quick catch. Oh, I can see some interested fish.
Yeah, come on. Fishy, fishy in the brook. Come on.
Fishy, fishy in the brook.
Come on
Is-
up and bite the hook.
Oh, goodness.
Fishy, fishy in the lake. Come on up and take my bait.
I don't think they like my...
Why don't you pull it out and give it another shot? They seem to be congregating over in that direction.
Yeah, just a quick recast should do it.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That was a good cast.
Very.
thank you.
Impressive.
Well, I've just been watching how you do it.
There, look, you see those streaks of light coming through the trees?
Beautiful.
And that's what it's about.
I can see why people do this.
Especially here, there's a stillness that just encapsulates this place.
I hope neither of you take it personally if I don't catch anything.
No, not at all.
Not even a little bit.
Fish can be quite stubborn.
Come on. There we go. Come on. Yeah, Miss Jilly, you should have seen us on our first try. First, me, Mr. Riley, Miss Sif, we're all standing on the side of a river.
Absolute
just
miserable.
Swinging at nothing. Just casting. We had tried lures. We had tried worms. We had tried just about everything, and we could not for the life of us catch a fish. I ended up getting so frustrated that I just walked along the bank and picked up the fish that managed to, wash on shore. Just to think I caught something. Yeah, so your first time's always difficult.
Exactly. You'll get the hang of it here soon enough. And then you'll be reeling in fish left, right, and center.
Oh my goodness.
There we go.
Oh, I think I caught
There you go.
something. Did I catch something?
You just gotta reel it in.
I think I lost it.
You'll feel it. The tension on your line will slack if there's no longer anything.
Yeah, you can go ahead and recast that one.
Yeah.
Here, come over this way.
Okay.
See how they're congregating right here? There must be some flies and such on the
yes.
water. So you're just mimicking the flies. You just want to drop it right in the middle of them.
And you You can choose either you sort of wiggle it around a bit and get their interest that way, or you keep it completely still and they'll go to the site where it's splashed.
I see.
I tend to find slowly reeling in, but letting them come to you otherwise. Right there, boom.
There you
Got it,
go.
I got it.
All right.
Oh,
He's gonna
oh,
pull
oh,
a
oh.
lot.
Yeah.
If your line gets too tense, let him breathe, and then once he's tired out, then you want to pull him in again.
There you go.
Oh.
Splendid
Oh.
work. Ha!
Oh my goodness,
Marvelous.
I caught a
That's a
fish.
good one.
Well done.
Fantastic. Well, I'm keeping you.
You teach him to fish.
Look at that.
Very good.
Thank you so much. Oh, this is delightful. Oh, the thrill. The thrill after all that time waiting.
Yep. That's pretty much exactly how we felt.
And before you know it, you start filling your pockets, and then this just kind of becomes a way of life.
What a peaceful thing.
It is.
There we are.
Very nice work. A rider. Headed to Rhodes.
My goodness, my mind is... I can barely think of anything else when I do this.
Hold on, I see one that's just sort of floating there. Might be spooking some other fish.
Oh, this is a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Come on.
You got this.
Oh, he's a fighter.
Okay. Older than me.
And one of those prehistoric ones. Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh, you're gonna break my pole. Alright, you're coming with me today.
Oh.
My name is Atticus J. Tulliver, and I command you to leave this body of water.
I'm sure that's how it works.
It did.
Well, shoot. Shouldn't have said anything.
You gotta speak it into existence, Mr. Riley.
If only it's that simple for everything. I can see a good few feisty ones in there.
Yes. Quite a few.
I wasn't even in.
What the heck?
It landed on his head and he bit it.
Come on.
God.
Well, maybe he was angry that it fell on his head.
Look at that sucker.
Oh! What the holy fish?
Oh, he's got red eyes. He was mad.
Yeah. Well, shoot. Good catch.
You getting the hang of it, Miss Jilly?
I think so. Hmm.
That was a good cast.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, there we go. Come on, fishies. Bite the lure.
Come on. Sorry, I find myself absolutely, completely engrossed in what I'm doing here, and so I'm finding it hard to
Don't apologize for that.
think of anything else.
This is kind of the nature of how this works.
Yeah. It's a good way to sort of clear your head and just be.
Yes.
Oh, my pockets are getting heavy.
Well, yeah, you've been stuffing quite a bit of fish in there, including one very big one, so... Oh, there you go.
Oh. What is this? Oh my goodness.
Ooh, redfin pickerel.
Look at that.
It's a good looking fish.
Keeping that one.
Mr. Riley, do you want to give it a go?
No, I'm just here for the company more than anything. You got this covered.
Well, my pockets are full.
Well, if you need somebody to carry some stuff, I can do that for you. But
I'm going to try to catch one more, and then we can hit the old dusty trail.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, since your pockets are full, I'm sure that you're desiring to do other things than watching me fail at fishing.
I don't mind at all. Oh, you had him right there. I don't mind at all. Absolutely not.
Yeah, being in this place, being in good company, that's all I crave.
Here, Mr. Riley, why don't you carry a couple of these?
Sure thing. I can take 4. looks like the fish are moving again.
There we go.
There you go.
Very nice work. Alrighty, bring it home.
Come on. Come on. Stop fighting me.
That's another good one.
Come on. Ah!
So close yet so far.
There we
There
are.
you go.
Oh, goodness me.
You're becoming pretty good at this.
Thank you. All right, let me see. I can go for one more. One more.
Okay.
Do it. Ooh. Right near a rock, tricky spot.
Yes. Hold on. Difficult cast. A bad one.
A little bit. That was good.
Yeah.
I think you coaxed one out of his hiding place. I saw it swim all the way over here.
Oh.
Oh, you've
my
got
goodness.
a big fighter.
Come on.
Ooh. I think that one's angry for some reason.
He's pissed. I ain't never broken a lure yet. You're not gonna be the first you get out of that water. I
Oh.
prevail. That's right.
Bluegill or rock bass?
That was a bluegill.
Alright.
Ornery little bluegill.
They really are. Small in stature, maybe, but certainly great in strength.
You know, I think if I owned a bluegill and kept him in a glass container, I'd name him Napoleon.
I'm sure he chipped that bowl for too long.
That's probably true.
The trouble would be getting fish food unless you're aiming to dig up worms every day.
I don't know that I have the patience for that. This is why I don't have pets. Other than Pika, of course, but we spend every day together.
Well, in Pika it's a bit easier to feed, given that apples are for sale pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
And the odd sugar
Truly,
cube.
Pika doesn't just eat apples.
I give her a lot of sugar cubes. She's spoiled.
Good. A horse should be spoiled.
Well, I figure she treats me better than I treat myself, so she should get sugar.
Yeah, I treat my horse to all sorts of fruit and veg. He seems to like it. Though he always looks a bit annoyed at Peaches for some reason. I think it's because the seed is too big.
Well, that would make sense. I'd imagine he just wants to chomp right through it instead of mulling around a big old peach pit.
Mm-hmm. Imagine that's just about right. Well, I thought you were teasing the fish, Miss Jilly, but seems like they're teasing you.
Yes, evidently. That's all right. I've been teased before.
Only in a good way, I hope.
Oh,
Oh, that would have been your opportunity.
damn it.
It's okay.
My own damn fault. Maybe now that it's raining, it'll...
Maybe. We'll have to wait and see.
Come on. No. I think that's probably the last of my luck.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. But if you feel disinclined to continue, we don't have to.
Ah, I'd like to sell these. See how much I get.
Alright, let's go do that.
Yeah, let's.
What's wrong?
I'm just really heavy. I got a lot of fish.
Yeah. Where the hell is my horse?
That is a good question.
Where did your horse go?
I tied you up, didn't I? All right. Oh, my goodness. Well, that was extremely peaceful.
I'm
Wasn't
glad
it
you liked
just?
it.
Yes.
Yeah, Pika, I know I'm heavy now. I know. And you're resistant. I get it. Miss
Where
Jelly,
to now? Yes?
could you carry one of my fish?
Absolutely. I would be more than happy to.
Thank you.
And then it's onward back to Blackwater, I suppose. Back to the fishmonger.
All right.
Okay. Where are we going?
Back to Blackwater to sell our
Okay.
fish.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Get the most coin for your effort. I mean, granted, if you're ever just out fishing and you don't feel like going all the way back to Blackwater, any butcher will take your fish. It just means you get a little less coin.
Oh, is Blackwater where it's best to sell?
Well, that's been my finding thus far. Seeing as the fishmonger specializes in fish, he seems to pay the best.
Yes, that's fair. Okay, goodbye, Atticus.
Maybe the
Let's see,
fishing.
I hope it's that was a very lovely, quiet afternoon. I hope it's all right with both of you. That and
Oh, of course.
I don't know why I'm saying this, but hopefully you understand. Hello.
Hi there.
No, I enjoy it quite a bit every time.
Oh, sorry.
You're okay.
You're fine. There's nothing much you can do about that. That's just horses being fascinated by other horses.
Yes.
No, I find that fishing doesn't often need too much of accompaniment. It just is what it is, and the people who are there with you are supposed to be,
Yes.
and that's just fine.
Exactly. Here, we'll just ride right after the other. Atticus. Atticus, don't get too far ahead now.
Oh, ho, ho. Have we lost him?
No, he's just up here.
All right. Oh, I see.
Are you still in the fishing mindset there, Atticus?
Wouldn't be against it.
No, I mean...
What do
Are
you
you
mean?
just letting your mind wander into nothing?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Uh-huh. I figured, seeing as you never responded and kept on riding further and further away from everybody.
What did you... I didn't mean to. What'd you say?
I just said, hold up, we're falling behind.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Well, Miss Jilly's still kind of far.
Sorry about that, Miss Jilly. I was
Oh, it's all right.
zoning
It's
out.
all right.
Alright, let's maybe try not riding next to each other, because our horses like each other a bit too much.
Yes.
If you see smoke and a light come from ahead of us, you better pray to God that we're faster.
Oh, thank God, that was very high.
Yes, it was. I find it very helpful to focus on what's very far ahead
Those
of me.
wolves? Are those wolves?
Those are coyotes.
Those are
Okay.
coyotes, yeah.
My gosh. Sorry.
No, that's okay. It's good to be vigilant.
I don't get out of Blackwater very often, as you can tell.
That's
Well,
alright.
I imagine we'll be changing that soon.
I mean, aside from, you know, like, picking herbs and things, it's somehow not as, rustic.
No, I understand. Where are you trying to head here?
Oh,
the
I
left.
don't know. Go ahead.
Rider to the left.
Yep.
Sorry.
Howdy.
Hello.
Okay, we're gonna make a sharp left around this bend here. Want to leave Blackwater?
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, you just come right here, and they're usually pretty plentiful.
Wonderful.
Not that I can see.
All right, to the fishmonger.
Yes, indeed.
And usually there's a deer or two out in that field.
Well, might be a time of day thing.
Maybe.
Reckon at night they'll be hiding from the predators.
I have to say, I do find it very special when you can maintain an amiable silence with people that you're with.
I can agree with that. Yeah. It's like, you know,
Yes, I'm comfortable with you two.
I'm glad, Miss Jilly.
Feelings mutual.
Oh, lovely. Imagine if it wasn't.
No chance that.
Huh. All right, let me give you your fish back.
Oh, you can sell it.
No. You caught it. I insist, absolutely not. Perfect. That was the right one, right?
I think so.
Okay. $7. Oh my goodness.
Once you've sold this batch, I'll give you the rest of yours.
$11.50. Goodness me.
Definitely
Thank
worth
you.
doing.
Yes. Goodness. How many cups of tea is that? 7, 14, and then 11 is 25. Is that 10 cups of tea? My goodness. I really should raise my prices, but
Okay.
I think so.
it feels wrong to do.
Not at all. You put effort into making them and gathering the ingredients.
Yes, but the enjoyment of it is that people have can access it, you know? If it's not accessible to anyone, if they don't have the $2.50, though people do often tip me exorbitantly, so.
Probably means they think it's worth more than what you're asking for it.
Yes, I suppose.
Well, that was $100.
Oh my goodness.
Worth
In no time at all.
Yeah, you can
Now
barely...
just wait till I take you condor hunting.
Now
Condor
there's a trip.
hunting.
You're gonna lose your mind, Miss Gilly. You just...
How much does a condor go for?
Okay, so let's say you hit it one time, right? Just perfect
Yes.
shot, and it falls
Okay.
clean.
Right.
$32.50 is the highest price I've ever seen.
I'm so sorry, what?
$32.50 per condor.
Dear Lord, let's cull.
That's what I'm saying. You get a
I'm
hunting
kidding,
wagon
obviously,
and you just load that sucker up.
Well, what are there's absolutely no chance I'd be able to hit one, first of all, in a clean way, but perhaps much practice. Years of it, likely.
You'd be
No.
surprised.
I think you stick with me, Miss Jilly. You stick with me, and you'll be culling feathers in no time.
Culling feathers in no time.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Well,
All right.
shall I let you boys go?
I do think I need to lay my head down for a while, so.
Yes, all right. I
But
think
it
I will actually check out a hotel room,
Yeah.
All right.
now that I'm in the fishing business.
Yeah. You're some real fishmonger yourself.
Yes.
Very true.
Micah, come on.
All right, I think I'm actually going to go to the barber's real quick and then head over to the hotel.
Okay.
So, yes, thank you so much for teaching me how to fish.
Of course. It was my
Yes.
pleasure. I look
was a
forward to
lovely
seeing you
time.
soon.
Yes. Yes, me too. All right. Have a good
Have a good
evening,
night.
you two.
Take care. Have a great one. I'd say she picked that up rather quickly.
I had a feeling she would.
As did I, but better for her to find out for herself.
Yeah. I should probably put this money away.
I reckon you should. Saving up to be a cart owner after all.
Yeah. One more step, I think. All right. $5,200. We're getting there.
Definitely.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Riley. I think I'm gonna lay my head down for a while, but I'll probably see you soon. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Will do. Have a good night, Atticus. Alright, let's head to Strawberry. Or actually, let's first send in a tip just in case. Just in case that person we helped had sent in something. It's a bit late for that, but at least they'll know not to worry about it. Oh, might actually be worth checking where that was. We've been between Blackwater. Like right around here. That's my reckoning. Because this is where we always cross, and it was around here. So, west of Blackwater. I should say Great Plains. That was pretty much an hour or so ago. So that would be... that would be approximately 3 p.m. There we go. Sai, hey buddy, welcome on in, Mr. Tulliver and Raiders. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Howdy, how we doing?
Not too shabby yourself.
Yeah, pretty good actually.
Good, good. Yeah, today's the first time I seen your what's it called, cat food?
Yes, sir.
That's certainly certainly something.
Striking, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it real stands out. Real stands out.
Well,
you making sure to take the day off? I know you said you've been struggling with it.
yeah, I've taken most of the day off. I haven't actually clocked on yet, but I did earlier when Atticus, Miss Jilly, and I ran across somebody who was injured by a cougar near the ranch here west of Blackwater. We picked them up and brought them into Strawberry.
Okay, yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess you can't fully clock off, as it were.
Well, I mean, if somebody's injured and you happen to cross them, you can't very well just be like, well, I'm off duty, bye. Good luck.
No, yeah, what I mean is a duty of care thing, so kind of always on duty, I can imagine.
It's a moral obligation, one might say.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. You seen Atticus around?
I have done. He's actually just turned in for the night, unfortunately.
Oh, goddamn. I need you, he lent me his book to have a read of. The one about the devil in the bayou.
Right.
And I mean to hand it back to him. I didn't have it on me for the damn market earlier, so I figured I'd run into him at some point later on, but if he's turning in, then maybe I'll have to do it tomorrow.
Yeah, that's all right. Sure he doesn't mind. He would have said if he did.
You got any plans for the rest of the day?
I was thinking of going to Strawberry, seeing if my help was needed, and if it is, then I'd clock on and lend a hand here for a bit.
Yep.
And if it wasn't needed, well, you know me. I don't really plan things.
Yeah, that's fair. Go with the wind, as it were.
Yeah, just kind of go with how the day flows.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Found it's an easier way to live here in the cross, and plans don't seem to survive contact with it.
I very much agree with that. Yeah, it's an interesting place. I think we find ourselves in.
You could say that again.
But anyway, I won't keep you from your stuff. I'm trying to find Emmett at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah, he's usually between Strawberry or Blackwater, but I guess he's maybe working or something.
Maybe, or he might have found himself a fancy to go bird hunting in the west.
Emmett? Oh no, Emmett don't like that.
Really?
Hates. Yeah, he fucking hates it. So a little while ago, I was trying to save up to get a wagon.
Mm-hmm.
So I heard there's a little kind of tip about going out west and hunting birds.
Mm-hmm.
And I took Emmett with me, and he said, "Fuck this. There's no sport in it." I'm like,
Well,
"Don't matter if there's sport in it. You're trying to make money. If the damn butcher's gonna buy a bird from you for $50 or whatever, $40, I don't know. I ain't gonna bring kind of sport into it.
Exactly. You just give him the damn bird and get the money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, so he don't particularly like that. I obviously told Atticus about it, and I think he told me in Telegram that he's been going out there every now and then, making some money, so hopefully he gets his wagon soon.
Yeah. A day or two back, he went out there for 2 hours, came back $1,000 richer, so...
That's it. It's easy money. If you got a good shot on you, it's easy money.
He definitely has that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But, he seems like a nice fella. I hope he sorts out his head. I'm sure he's, obviously you're closer with him than I am, so I'm sure you've heard all about his stuff going on in his mind and whatever, but I hope he sorts it out. He's seems like a nice feller.
He's a good egg, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But if you see him before I do, let him know I'm looking for him.
I will do.
Up again.
You can count on it.
Whereabouts, any chance, does he prefer to reside? Is he here in Blackwater?
Yeah, he has a room in the hotel.
Okay, cool. Good. Yeah, I can catch him around at some point. Did he say he was going to be coming back out? Was he just resting his head for like an hour or two or something?
He said he might be back in a bit, but just in case, he said good night.
Fantastic. Okay. Well, I'll send him a telegram, see if he turns up. But
yeah.
But you heading to Strawberry now?
Was thinking about it, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. I didn't. I just came from there about 5-10 minutes ago. There weren't anybody on
the porch.
On the porch, so I don't know if they're out doing stuff or if there ain't many of you on duty or whatever. But
yep, I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look-see.
But anyway, I'm gonna go check my telegrams again. I'm just kind of waiting around here to see if I get a reply, and then I'll be heading out. But I'm sure I'll see you around. And you think you might be going to the civilian wilderness awareness class just to see kind of what's going on?
If tomorrow is calm enough, then I might tag along.
Well, that's today, I think.
Later today?
Yep, I think it's 2 hours, maybe. Something like that. It's in the bayou. I think we're all meeting at Emerald Ranch.
Yikes.
In 2 hours.
Alright, well, I'll have a look-see.
I don't know how many people. Do you know how many people signed on? I mean, last time it was about 5 of us. Me, Emmett. It was, who else was it? Otis, Cletus, McNamara, one of the doctors. I think that was about it. About 3 or 4 rangers.
I think there's 7 people and somewhere around 4 or 5 rangers.
Okay, that's fair. It was pretty good last time. I mean, you probably know everything by now, but you've been doing the fucking job, ain't you? So
wouldn't say I know everything, but I know enough to help people out.
That's all we can do. That's all we can do.
Very true.
Yeah, fucking Emmett, sneaky bastard. I didn't find out until when you were up in the market and you were saying congratulations to Emmett, and he was like, nope, don't do that. That was because me and him got approved at the same time on Wednesday.
All right.
We got certified then, but he was around, and he's been told, don't tell me, because when I turn up, I'm gonna go through my oath. And sneaky bastard was fucking hiding it from me. We were hunting, we were doing picking, wheat, sugarcane, doing all these sorts of things. He was leading me on like something crazy. And the only time I got a little sniff of it was when you mentioned it. So I was going to turn on him. I was going to say, Mr. Emmett, what the fuck you hiding from me? But yeah, I thought it was quite funny.
Well, I figured leave it up to him to decide what that congratulations was going to be about. I'd heard a few things that he'd accomplished since we last spoke, so I figured a coverall congratulations was definitely in order no matter what.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I won't keep you much longer. I'm just going to check my telegrams and I'll pray.
Alrighty.
Head into town or do something. But if I see you around, I'll see you around, and if I don't, I hope you stay safe and have a good day.
Same right back at you, but I'm pretty sure we'll run into each other again before long.
It always seems to happen.
Exactly.
But yeah, you enjoy your day, man.
Will do. Have a good one.
And you.
See you in a bit.
Morning.
Howdy. Has to get some stuff done, but he'll catch me later. Enjoy my stream. I will. I hope your stuff goes well. And y'all know by now, you've read the pin. I'm sorry I don't reply, but I find it's better for immersion if I don't. Excuse me. And so I don't. It's difficult, though, I'll tell you what. Every time I see somebody chat, I want to say hi to you, I want to welcome you in warmly, and all that good stuff, but... Well, you're here for RP, ain't ya? I want to deliver as best as I can. Though I will admit, that massive raid from PB earlier spooked the hell out of me. Like, don't get me wrong, I love PB's community, but seeing big numbers is scary when you're a very small streamer. Especially when you know the quality of the streamer rating in. Anyway, that's enough gushing for a couple minutes. Welcome to Strawberry. Oh, no, that will not do. I need you to hitch, brother. I need you to hitch, brother. Yeah, tree stump will do. Whip. Oh, here, but... Clean horse is a happy horse.
Downtown for a little bit.
All right.
I can always catch him tomorrow.
Yeah, probably.
What is this I see?
Have a good one.
Yeah, have a good one.
How you doing, partner? Good to see you again.
Not too shabby. How are you doing?
I'm all right. I'm good.
Alrighty. The crossing on fire yet?
Not that I've seen. I had to help somebody up earlier today when I was riding through roads, but other than that, I'm okay. Crossing's okay so far, but I don't want to say the Q word.
No, that's good. I like that.
Yeah.
I know that if I say it, the crossing catches fire real damn quick, so I refrain. Alright, I'll check the tip line, see if anybody's done a number on themselves.
Alright, I'll be here.
Okay, if the door could work. Bleh. Let's see. Yeah, that was mine. Picked up an injured person, Great Plains. Did we show... That's Caliga Hall. Eastern Heartlands. Nope. Lawmedic Range. We have no responders to that, but it was seen. That's weird. 441? It's like... what, 20-30 minutes ago? 20 minutes ago. NS845 in Strawberry for training. Alrighty. Well, we could look around Eastern Heartlands, why not? It's a crappy place to look, really. But it might be worth checking out anyway. You never know. Just have to pull up the borders document, because I'm not pulling that out of my... out of thin air. Oh, it's probably in... actually, no, it would have said Emerald Ranch. Eastern Heartlands. We'll still check it, though. William Pugsley, nope. Alright. Alright. We did have a call about, let's say, 20-30 minutes ago. Came from Eastern Heartlands.
Okay.
We didn't get a second call, though, so they might be waiting out there. I'd say we have a look. Should be around the Emerald Ranch, Emerald Station area.
Okay.
Maybe Emerald Tower. So we'll check that area.
It could be a few places.
That is true. Though, in all fairness, if it was Emerald Ranch, it would have actually specifically said Emerald Ranch. Same with Emerald Station, so it's gonna be more...
It's northeast.
Yeah.
Your horse got a loose saddle.
Oh.
By the way.
Alright. That means I need to send him packing for a second here.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright. He's gonna go for a run, and I'll meet him at the gate here.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Alright. The emerald we go.
Yes, indeed. Let's get her done. Pick it up. If you had to guess, in that general area, where would be your first port of call?
So we're assuming that it's out northeast. I would check by maybe the train tracks. Along there in the tree line.
Right, sorry. Yeah. That we can do. That is
Riders
true.
come up.
Seen. Howdy, Pugsley. Howdy, howdy. But yeah, I'd say that we can definitely check the tracks first.
Alright.
After that, I'd say we get a bit more north. There should be another, like, small homestead up there. Left up here.
Alright.
We'll basically go past Valentine. The easiest way to get to the Heartlands.
What's that?
We'll basically go past Valentine, easiest way to get to the Heartlands.
Gotcha.
At least in my opinion.
Yeah, no, I think you're right.
Howdy, sir. We're turning right.
Alright.
Alright. We'll turn right, actually skip Valentine entirely.
Alright.
The less I have to smell of that schmud, the better.
Oh, yeah. Right about that. You ain't wrong.
And then it's just a nice, easy ride straight through here.
That's right, yep. You ever stop at Telegrams? Look around there, maybe? Or it would say, right? They'd be an Emerald Station.
Yeah, if they were going to be at Emerald Station or Emerald Ranch, it would say specifically those two spots. Even Emerald Tower, if you fall near there, it'll say near Emerald Tower.
Heard. Alright.
But it's at Eastern Heartlands, which basically means anything away from the named landmarks. Which is gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt.
Alright. Alright.
I think this is about our search area. Let me verify that. The Heartland oil fields. Yeah. Alright, it's actually just ahead of us, across the road ahead of us.
Alright. So it's just in the... Oh, you know what's up here? I think that ranch is up here, right? The wheat.
Yep, there is the wheat field. That is true. Could be that. If it is that, though, might need to do a wellness check on the building.
Yep. No problem. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, call out if you hear.
The bull is out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. You want me to do one to check on the house?
We can do that together.
Alright.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. This is Ranger Pat Riley, here to do a wellness check on this building. If you're inside, please make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Ranger Pat Riley, if you're inside, please make yourself known. I'm performing a wellness check on this building. Alrighty. One last time. I'm Ranger Pat Riley. I'm armed for my own protection. Doing a wellness check on this building. I'm entering the building now. Please do not shoot.
All clear.
All clear.
Yeah. I mean, they could be in the field. Maybe laying down somewhere we can't see.
Yep. Always pays to have a look.
Yeah. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. You got a whole lot of nothing. Alright. If not here, then I guess anywhere between here and Emerald Ranch. Could be in that dumb little riverbed.
Yep, I was gonna say the same thing. You get caught by surprise by that thing.
Yep.
It's a good idea. I'll look to the right a bit.
Alrighty.
In the middle.
Sounds good.
Saints Cross the Ranger car. The injured call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're out here, please call out. Alright, no responses.
Yeah, nothing.
Let me have a quick look-see here. Alright, we can rule out the Heartland overflow just to our left up there. Because then they would say within 30 meters of water, which is not what it said. Let me see, what else can we rule out? We can rule out to the right side where the water starts, near Emerald Ranch. We can rule out Emerald Station. We can search the field just east of Emerald Ranch, and we can check the area between Heartland Overflow and Emerald Tower.
Yeah. Well.
So let's start with the thing we're closest to, which would be the area east of Emerald Ranch. And we can always check in at Emerald Tower to see if there's any updates.
Alright.
Oh, howdy, sir.
How's it going, sir? Hey there, how's it going?
Not too bad. Have you recently been injured by any chance?
No, not for a long time.
Alrighty, good. You happen
Holy
to come.
shit, you're a ranger.
Yes, indeed, sir.
I used to be a ranger.
Well, I keep running into you.
I don't think we met before.
Oh, well, I meant more like former rangers.
Oh shit, there are a lot of us.
There's more than you think.
Oh, Nikosi, is he around?
I don't think I've run into him yet.
Okay, fuck. Listen. I was a ranger a very, very long time ago. In fact, I was the last ranger for a long fucking time too. So
I might see something. I'm not sure.
Well, we're back up and running. All right.
All right. Sorry, I don't want to.
No, you're fine.
I've not seen. If you got, there was a wagon went through a fence a while back, but I'm pretty sure the people ran off. I was up by the ranch there.
Ah, all right. Well,
no, there's a rustler around though. You know who I need to tell about?
That would be both rangers and law. For us, it's more a thing so we can log where rustling is happening. For law, obviously, it's so they can try and stop that from happening.
Well, literally, like 2 seconds ago, there's a fella who just rode in the Emerald Ranch, took a sheep, came back about 5 minutes later, and it must have been about 2 minutes ago. So it's happening as we speak.
Alrighty.
Fella.
I appreciate that.
All right, don't say it came from me, okay?
I don't know who you are.
That is very true.
So I couldn't if I wanted to.
Stay safe, fellow ranger.
You too. Take care.
There was about a group of 6 riders.
6
just,
riders?
Southeast of us.
Oh.
On the hill.
Alright. Well, let's make that sweep quick.
That was the fella, by the way. That was the fella, by the way, that just
Oh,
rode past.
the one that blasted off towards Valentine?
Yep, that was the fella.
Gotcha. Thank you. Well, technically we should send a tip into law. Whoa. Alright, Gilly, whatever, I guess. Crazy horse. Alrighty. Let's head off.
All right.
Damn turkeys.
Yeah.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, call out.
It could be up at the tower now that I think of it, considering the amount of riders that were up there. But we'll finish our sweep here first. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. We could go a bit more south if we wanted. Check these little ledges here.
Yep.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, call out if you're injured.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. This be the end of our search for Eastern Heartlands.
Yeah.
So let's hook back and go towards Emerald Tower and see. We'll stay at a bit of a distance, considering
Alright.
Emerald Tower is considered dangerous for us at current.
Okay.
If we see that there's people hanging around, then it's a bait.
All right. Sounds good. Some people do that, huh? They bait rangers to rob them?
They will literally shoot someone to the point of being unconscious just to get someone out there who will respond to such a call.
That's pretty shitty.
Yeah, well, shitty people do shitty things.
Yeah. Has it happened to you?
No, luckily not. I haven't been a ranger long enough to have to deal with it, but things seem to be taking a turn for the worse here of late.
Yeah, I hear that.
Alright, I'm gonna keep my voice down a little bit just in case.
Yep.
And then we're gonna ride up here. You can see the tower quite clearly from here.
Yep.
Alright, we'll hold.
I don't see anybody up there.
No. Nor do I. Well, this is the homestead I was talking about.
Yep.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. It's Ranger Pat Riley. If you're inside, please make yourselves known. I'm performing a wellness check on this building. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Ranger Pat Riley performing a wellness check on this building. If you're inside, please make yourself known. Alright. I'm armed for my own protection entering the building. Please do not shoot.
They're so clear.
Building clear. Alright. Up towards Emerald Tower. Let's see if anybody tumbled.
Alright. Riders in front.
See that. That looked like 4 riders on 3 horses.
Yep, yep.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Let me check the tower for tampering and then check the tip line. Dr. A.B. to Strawberry. Alright. Nothing new come in. Just the mention that one of the doctors is headed to Strawberry.
Alright. What you think?
Let me have a look here. And obviously, Emerald Tower is just over the border, really, of where we need to search. So once we cross the hill here, down where the path converges, that is the very northern edge of our search area. So I'd say we go there and then search north of the overflow. And that'll be the last
you have
area.
stew on you?
I do, yeah. You hungry?
Would you mind? I'd say I'm real thirsty. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
No worries. We'll ride a bit slow so you can finish that.
All right.
Alright. Usual suspects are pretty much ruled out at this point. So we can forget about that.
Yeah.
Alright. Dead ahead here across the ridge, there should be a small building. We could check that.
Alright.
Chances are they've already been picked up at this point, considering it's getting close to like an hour something since they called out.
Yeah, I'd suppose so. I would agree. Oh.
Yep, careful. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, call out.
I could check the bridge down there if you wanted.
Yeah, will do.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Saints
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. This is Ranger Pat Riley performing a wellness check on this building. I'm armed for my own protection. I'm entering the building now. Please don't shoot.
What the hell happened in this place? God damn.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. Considering the building is in quite the disrepair. It's been a long time ago. Imagine the plague might have gotten them.
Yeah, probably.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Let me check down here. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Alright, so this whole area to our right is the area north of the overflow, as you can imagine.
Yep.
Stretches up right to that building, and just above the A in Heartlands if you look on your map.
Alright.
So that's the area just ahead of us there. We can do a quick sweep of the cliffs, which would just be a back and forth. We run to a cliff, we call out. If we get nothing, we run to the next one, basically.
Alright, there we do that.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Excuse me.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you are injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, please call out if you're injured.
This probably be encroaching a bit on the territory north, which is the Grizzlies.
Yep.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Alright, we can head north by northwest from here to finish our search. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. No, let me duck towards the tunnel, actually. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Yeah, I don't see anything in there, so that should be alright. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. We'll check this house.
You can do if you want. I'll be right with you.
The Saints Crossing Ranger Corps Recruit Ranger Jacob Bryan doing a wellness check at the house. If you're in there, please call out. We're here to help. Be doing a walk around outside. Once again, this is Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Recruit Ranger
This is Ranger Riley, also doing a wellness check on this building. If you're inside, make yourselves known.
carrying guns for our own protection. Saints Cross Ranger Corps.
Ranger Riley now entering the building. I'm armed for my own protection. Please don't shoot.
Ranger Jacob coming in from the front. Yeah, nothing.
Building clear. Seems to be inhabited at least.
Yeah, does seem that.
Say that's something. Alright, let's check the perimeter fence of where the animals are. Sometimes people get hurt there, being chased by wolves and such. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out.
Morning, mister.
Morning, sir. Alright, we have covered our entire search area and a little bit of Western Heartlands actually here where we are now.
Well, hopefully somebody found that person.
They must have done.
Yeah.
But people don't always send in tips, so... what we can do is we can ride to Valentine and check with the medic's office if anybody's been brought in.
Yeah, let's do that. That ain't a bad idea.
And then if they aren't there, we'll just cut through the tunnel here. If they aren't there, then we can always go by the saloon, get ourselves some stews, and get on the way.
Yep, that works.
That way we have a few canteens full of stew to tithe ourselves over if we need. Right, we'll cross over the hill here to the right. Alright, slowing down. Howdy, howdy. Anybody in the medic's office? Any doctors, any medics in training? No. Alright. Howdy, howdy.
Hello. How can I help you?
I'm Ranger Pat Riley. I was wondering if you might have seen anybody being brought in here in the past, let's say, 30, 40 minutes?
No, unfortunately, I just got back into town. I don't think there's
Ah.
been any deputies here in a long turn.
Gotcha. Alrighty, well, it was worth a shot.
Aye, sorry.
No, it's okay. Thank you for your
Thank you.
time.
Of course. Right, Waylon, are you busy?
No.
Okay, see you then.
Alright, let's go get ourselves those stews real quick and
Hey,
head on back to Strawberry.
all right. You mind if I take a few minutes eating this one of these stews here? Is that okay?
That's perfectly fine. Thank you, sir.
Also, just want to write down what we did today in my journal. Sent it to the state ranger.
Alrighty.
So if you don't mind, just give me a minute.
You can have two if you need them.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely. I remember having to do all that, so... Not too long ago, in fact. Might as well give myself one to eat. Boink. Besides, gives me an excuse to eat myself. Can you play this without knowing how to play it, though? That is the question. Not bad. So you can. I'm gonna probably not do that again, though. Pat doesn't really know how to play the piano. So, now that we know that it just plays when you hit play, we better not. What is this? Accepting book donations. The World's Oyster Archive. Huh. Actually.
All right. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
Let's get all that written down.
Let me just finish up cleaning off this
All right, take your
schmud.
time. Gonna get plenty of it riding around here in Valentine. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Now,
Right.
what though? This ain't a bad saloon. I like this place.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad at all.
It's just always cold in there, you know?
Don't I know it. Alright. Get our butts back to Strawberry.
Yep.
See if we can catch Pugsley's class.
Oh, yeah, he's got a class.
Alright, picking it up.
All right. Whatever speed you want to do, I'll follow right behind you.
Crossing the bridge.
What's that?
Crossing the bridge.
Oh, yeah.
Carriage ahead. Passing on your right, sir.
Nice wagon you got there.
Quite true. Sharp left.
All right. Heard.
Turning right and crossing the river.
All right.
Keeping left. Howdy. Plenty of riders out today.
Yeah.
We're gonna cut across up ahead.
Yep. Heard.
Slowing down for town.
How's it going?
Howdy.
Hello.
Alright, brush and feed your horse.
I got some wolf meat on me, but
Well,
apparently,
so have I, but
Howdy.
apparently I can't eat it anymore.
well, I'm eating the shit out of it.
Yeah, so
I'm
am
just
I.
gonna cook it. I'll make sure it's well fucking done.
We talking about food because we're hungry?
Well-
He is. I ain't hungry.
We've just
You hungry?
read something that apparently wolf meat isn't to be consumed. And me and Chase have just realised that all we've eaten basically for the last year is wolf meat.
Yep.
So,
Well,
I'm not believing the hype.
unfortunate as it is.
unfortunate as it is, what?
I guess that's just it. Yes, it is.
Oh right, I thought you were going
It's
to
just
follow on with
unfor-
something.
is
I
it
was
just
waiting for.
unfortunate?
I
You
was
just saying
waiting
it's
for a second
unfortunate?
part on that sentence. You went, man.
Are you
unfortunate
implying
as
that
it
it's
is."
an unfortunate thing that we can't eat wolf meat?
Yep, I'd say so.
Well, if you believe that, then yes.
Hey,
How you
look,
boys doing?
doing all right, Jacob.
Pretty good if you got wolf meat.
I don't have wolf meat.
Well, then you're
It's good
better
to hear
than
that
us.
you're doing good.
Yeah, yeah. Apparently, you're doing better than us now. So if we all of a sudden just fall over and die, it's because we've eaten too much wolf meat. Apparently. So,
Well, yeah. Well, that would have happened months and months ago.
very true. Very, very true. Right, I'm gonna go and get a stew without wolf meat. Apparently.
I better ask him. Better make sure
Yeah.
it's not made with wolf meat. Yep, our bear meat.
that? Over there. Is that Allegra? What did you do? What happened?
Oh, no, you're talking about Legrish. Her and I got shot up in out in Roanoke.
By who?
By some fucking local.
Oh, okay.
Hey, how you doing? You want to? Yeah. Did you get a chance to go see the doctor? I ended up
all right.
riding around until I found one in.
I suppose that I'm gonna lay my head. That was good, man. That was probably what, an hour long.
Something like that. Let's get our butts out of here.
You want to try to find one?
We have a Caliga hull within 30 meters of water.
Oh, all right. Well, I bet I'll let y'all go since I'm gonna be laying my head down. All right. Good riding with you.
Yeah, likewise.
Hey, we tried. All right. I'll see. What was your first and last name? So I write that down.
I'm Pat Riley.
Pat Riley.
Cat food.
Still nursing that injury? Alright, means you're taking care of it. I like to see it.
But it's going to be alright.
Mm.
Yep.
Howdy, Allegra.
You stay safe out there.
Do my best. Sure Pugsley does too.
Right, a tip just came in
I
from
mean, if it's
Calico Hall.
calling, water.
Went
Yep.
out there earlier,
Yeah.
and I didn't see any people or any horses out there.
Alright, let's get a second pair of eyes on it then.
I'm not going to be able to go because I've got a plan for my civilian wilderness
Yeah, what
class.
time that is?
I know.
In 40 minutes.
I was more talking about myself.
All right, I'll stick you on it then.
Appreciate it. Alright, Caliga Hall. That's around here somewhere. 30 meters of water, that's a lot of ground to cover. Alright, let's get to Caliga Hall itself first.
Where did the recruit go?
I'm guessing to the hotel here.
Oh, has he called it for the night?
Yeah, he's gonna lay down his head.
Alright, be sure to write some paperwork for it when you get back, please, okay?
Will do.
Alright, thank you.
I can get myself to Rhodes, but from there to Caliga Hall, I'll need help with, so that's why I marked it on my map. Howdy, sir. Right, turning right to Rhodes. Howdy. Gotta let the horse rest a bit. I keep forgetting that. I get so caught up in trying to be there fast that I would risk my horse. Better not. Howdy.
Howdy. How's it
Howdy,
going?
folks. Not too bad. How are you?
Pretty good. Would you mind slowing that horse down for me, friend?
I'm afraid I can't. Somebody needs my help.
I need your help.
What do you need help with?
Said who needs your help?
Oh, I am a ranger indeed.
Are you on duty?
I am on duty.
Alright.
Okay, we'll leave you to it.
They were gonna rob me. I mean, they were free to try and rob me after I find the person, but, before that, there's no way. I have a priority. Who am I helping? I don't know. I guess we'll find out soon enough. That's down here, right? This is Caliga Hall. Just down from Rhodes. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. That's just minding its own business. Doesn't need to be called. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. This is still Caliga Hall. Yep. Alright, so it could still be all along here. And I guess if that's part of it, then all of that as well. So we'll just keep going along the bank. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. I don't think this will be a part of it anymore. I think it's everything inside the fence. Or just outside of it. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Let's see. Yeah, be on the grounds near water here. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Because I think that irrigation would also count. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Howdy there.
Howdy.
Oh, Ranger. Good to meet you.
Yes, indeedy.
Deputy Jones. You looking for somebody out here?
Yes, we got a call for Caliga Hall, someone within 30 meters of water. However, I've noticed that along the water side, there's not a lot of anything to see, so figured I'd expand my search into the fields.
Ah. Okay. Did you check, like, directly northwest of here?
Northwest, you say?
Like, straight dead ahead, basically.
I don't think so, but that is a good point.
Yeah, these guards tend to get antsy, too, so...
I see. That's fair. I mean, they're protecting the property after all.
I wasn't really doing much, so I figured I'd stop and lend a hand. I saw the lantern, so I figured it was a ranger, so...
That's usually a pretty good call. The Lantern Brigade, as they call us.
I mean, you're the only ones that can pull it off without making yourself a target, so...
Not always, though.
Yeah.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Around here is where I started my previous search and got no call back. So unless they went for a swim...
Did you get out here pretty quick?
Yeah, within, I'd say, 15 minutes of the call coming in the second time.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to think that somebody might have picked them up by now, but...
Maybe. It could be that they're near the... Could be that they're near the water well. That would also still count, oddly enough. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Did you go southeast at all? Sometimes it tends to stretch out that way.
Does it actually?
Occasionally, yeah. I guess I should mention I used to be a ranger too, so yeah.
I keep running into former rangers, it seems. Not a bad
I can't
thing.
extend out this way. No, not at all. I came from Saint Denis, but I only rode up about halfway here before I ran into you.
Alrighty.
So I'm pretty sure it does stretch out to here. I know there's a black bear to the left of us, like a little bit more north. Get over the...
Yeah.
Well, somebody was hunting gators or something.
Maybe didn't quite have the gear to do it. It's possible. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. I see one of those snapping turtles.
They are mighty deceiving. Oh, goddamn. That's a few gators. Oops. Search and rescue. Anyone out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
This is probably a little too far.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Senior Ranger Pugsley came out here when the call first came in, but couldn't see a sign of anything or anyone.
Pugsley gave up that quick, huh?
Oh, I don't think it was a quick give up, but he does have a class in like probably 15-ish minutes. Probably less, actually.
I'm actually going to I was going to Rhodes. If you want to ride with me just to the medical office to see if they might be there.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Because I didn't really see anyone on my way in. So I'm just going to cut through these tobacco fields.
Yep. Yeah, I did see some riders on my way here, but they didn't seem to have anybody on the back, so I guess they could have been picked up, but
yeah. I mean, this is a pretty traveled area, so I would imagine somebody probably picked them up. Hopefully.
Hopefully. If not, there's not too much we can do.
Nope. You did your due diligence, and I tried to do mine.
Much appreciated.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Nope, that it does not.
Hello.
Did the other party not arrive?
What other
They were in
party?
front of us. There was deputies in front of us that should have been here by now.
Oh, I didn't. There's some people down at the telegram office. I just ran into the ranger here and out at Calaga looking for someone. I didn't know of any other party that was there other than the one that was at Siska.
I see.
Alrighty. Well, since there's clearly nobody in the medical office, I should probably head on back.
Yeah, best of luck to you.
Thank you kindly. Oh, watch out, puppies. I'm gonna head out of roads this way. Last thing I want is to run into those folk again. Alright, person not found. Good reflexes to whoever that was. Jesus, holy smokes. Oh. Certainly made my heart beat faster. Fucking Jesus.
You find them?
No luck. I went as far as to search every single bucket placement in that place, just in case somebody went extra. But, nothing.
Hello.
There was a
Am I
deputy...
crazy? I just heard someone say hello.
No, you heard somebody say hello. They're, riding off to the left towards the stables.
Psycho for a second.
That was a quick hello.
Yeah. But yeah, I ran across a deputy who was there. He was on his way to Rhodes. He saw me. But he asked me, like, are you with the Ranger Corps? I said, yeah. Why are you searching... Why are you searching the buckets? And I said, well, it's not specifically the buckets I'm looking for. I'm looking for a person near water. He said, alright, well, that's... I guess that's diligence.
Law still here?
Yeah, is Law around here in Strawberry?
Not that I've seen. There are a couple in Rhodes, but I think they're about to ride out of there.
Alright, I need to report fucking my gun being stolen off me.
You got robbed?
Yep.
Great. Just right now?
Just just before I rode up.
I heard a gunshot. Was that?
No,
was
that
you?
wasn't me. No.
Okay. Damn, what they stealing?
They wanted a gun. They tried to take the Navy gun.
Did you give them the Litchfield?
Yeah. Well, a layer gave me the Navy, so I wasn't about to let them steal that.
That's fair.
Litchfield I bought, but I bought the Litchfield a long time ago, and I even told him, like, you sit here and say you don't want to cause any problems, you just want a gun. I'm like, you can literally do 1-2 jobs on the board and get a fucking gun. You don't need to steal it from anyone.
Howdy.
Yeah, but then they have to go do work.
You know.
Yeah, they like the thrill more than anything.
Well, if I'd have had 2 or 3 people with me, and the thrill would have been gone for them for sure. They were just stopping wagons as they were coming out of Blackwater.
Is this anybody's wagon? It's kind of blocking the road.
Yeah, it's mine. I'm about to move it.
I see.
Just picking someone up.
I see. No worries. Hope everything's okay over here.
Yep.
Oh.
There we go. Move on.
We head out to Emerald. I'll file that road. Police report later.
Howdy, Henry.
What's going on?
Let's go. Probably gonna head out to Emerald.
To do class.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Actually. Time is an hour ended. Oh, that was 06.
I'm gonna head out there. And I'll be safe.
Alright.
Let me know if you guys need anything. Yeah.
So.
Alright. Talk to you guys later.
See you,
Talk to you later. Reason for tip unknown. No, we did not find them. No, that does make sense. That was the time I was back. The time on there is just the time that the tip came in. Oh yeah, general news. Haven't had a chance to check. SRC wagon has been purchased. That's great. Alex Acosta, Group of 3, hitting Rangers in Law. Oh, the doctor, yeah. I'd seen that. Alright. That's fair. Fair. The recruit file. We quote. I feel I should not touch that. Very nice. Ferry SD Siska Braithwaite. Spending a long time at Siska. We'll update once we're back in town. Alright. Pugsley was headed to Emerald Ranch. 619. To prep for the wild life class. We'll be over by the ranch if you need me. Well, he's meeting everyone here, if I recall. We'll require at least 4 rangers to run it. I've been asked if I have Telegram send a ranger. At 7 p.m. EST, which is in 7 minutes. Meeting point of class is Emerald Ranch. Ranger sign up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It fled.
Oh yeah, it went up over there.
Oh great. Well, that's good because I'm not a fan of bears, to be honest. Well, I won't keep you long. Then I better get back to my paperwork. But great job, great
All right.
job.
I appreciate it. You missed it, man.
Missed it?
Yeah.
What'd I miss?
The bear coming into town.
Oh. Well, sounded like you murdered it.
Nah. I shut up the ground and ran away.
Okay, that's fair.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I go.
Alrighty, I think I'm gonna head over to Emerald Ranch, see if I can catch Pugsley for his class.
Alrighty.
I'll catch you later.
See you, man.
Wait a second. Flying that cart. But I'm flying this horse, so I can't really say much about that. Oh, I'm gonna make it. Meeting point was Emerald Ranch, right? Emerald Ranch, yep. Alright.
Hey, deputy.
Pat, you still got cat food?
Are you able to
Yeah.
take a statement?
I can, yeah.
You like it?
So it's a damn good gun.
She's a very temperamental horse.
Oh, what? It's a bolt action, right?
Yes, sir. Not pretty, but she's got claws.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right, well, depending on numbers, and depending how I saw them ride in and through the ranch. I did. But basically, depending on, well, if anybody turns up, I might, if a couple of turn up, I might just numbers and just for the sake of the tip line and how many rangers are here right now, I might just politely dismiss a couple of you just so that we're not
That way we're yeah.
just so that we're not forgetting the tip line, which is obviously important.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we'll see. We'll give it 5 or 10 minutes, and we'll see if anybody turns up. And look, if nobody turns up, then we'll just postpone, do it another time. But
Okay. Yeah.
every time I go and run this, I just have a lot of issues with getting in touch with the newspaper, and it's really annoying. Really, really annoying.
I'm actually friends with one of the people who writes for the newspaper. If you want, he's doing the Ranger Rocky stuff. I could give you a telegram number.
Yeah, that'd be useful actually. Let me get my
let me
notebook
go.
out.
I gotta go grab it real quick.
Sure.
I might be able to remember it. Let me think for a second.
Wait, what's his? Wait, what's? Oh no, actually, I didn't register with me. It's quite big.
Yeah, it's no, his name is Atticus J. Tulliver. I feel it's Happy News something.
Oh, I've met Atticus. Yeah.
788.
Yeah. There you go.
HN 788.
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay, I will check it on the citizen registry when we get back to Strawberry at some point.
But yeah, he's been doing the Ranger Rocky stuff. He's very good about, I think, yeah. He did tell me though that his boss said that the newspaper's kind of becoming the Ranger Daily. So.
Well,
I'm sure you could probably swap out an article for letting people know about civilian wilderness awareness.
Yeah, last time I was able to get hold of Nolan Harper for the newspaper. And then...
I see Nolan at Drama Club, but that's about it.
Oh, I see. I sent him a telegram and I just never got anything back from him.
Hmm.
Was like, oh, well, okay, great.
I saw him last week at Drama Club, so I would.
Great, fantastic. That's wonderful to know. So.
Oh, did you hear about the rustling incident that happened here not too long ago?
No.
No, I did not.
All right. While I was out on the Eastern Heartlands search, we came across a former ranger who did not wish to identify themselves, and said that they had seen someone ride out of here with a sheep on the back twice in a row.
A former ranger who didn't want to be identified.
Yep.
I reckon I know who it is.
Orange hair, green jumper.
Yeah, I know who it is.
All right.
I know immediately who it is. If it's yeah, I know exactly who it is. Yeah, funnily enough. Did they not tell you their name?
No, they said if you don't know my name, then you can't involve me in it, and that's the way I like it.
Right. Do you know who it is?
Me? I have no clue.
No. It's not him. No, it's her. You know who sent the telegram in? All right. You know what? I'm going to give you some context here. Because at this point, I think you will probably deserve the context at this point. That person is Samantha Snyder. Was it a woman?
No.
No, it wasn't.
This was a gentleman with a handlebar mustache.
Wait. Who the hell is it then?
It was a jumper. He was wearing a jumper?
Yeah, like a ranger green jumper and what appeared to be a lilac bandana around their neck.
Who it is, Allegra? Who is it? Who? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, well, ignore what I said. Just ignore what I said.
All right.
Right, now I'm curious.
Oh, it's gonna be amazing. He knows so much.
Right, I'm gonna have a quick once around the ranch just to see if there's anybody here for the class. If not, then we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
So, how's everybody doing?
Yeah, pretty good actually. How about you?
I'm doing pretty all right. I was more so just, wondering what you guys have been up to. What's been going on?
Not a whole lot for myself. I mean, just working on the ranch and then riding around with Rain and just doing ranger work. That's pretty much it.
Howdy, Juliet. Lovely to see you.
How about you, Allegra?
Well, it's been a couple of few intense days so far.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
It's right. Happens.
Mm-hmm. I just saw that woman do a backflip in the wagon.
How much is true? How much is true? Why don't you all just hitch your horses up for a moment somewhere and we'll just go through a couple of things.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, we found him.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, we were
Howdy.
in a. I sent a tip into the logs
howdy.
line about it. In a civilian wilderness class tonight. We're going to be riding through the bayou in
Oh,
Lemoyne.
perfect.
So
I
it's all,
don't believe
it's all in
we've
the
met
logs
yet,
line,
actually.
so, you'll see
Formally?
our entire route and
Formally,
everything.
yeah.
If you're planning
Chase
on going on duty,
Reeves.
I'm sure you'll find it.
William
around.
Davenport.
Yeah, I'll be in the office here pretty soon.
Davenport, pleasure to meet
Yeah,
you.
you'll.
You as well.
It's all gone to medics and to law in case anything does happen. So,
Sounds good.
but we'll be clearing all these horses out of the ranch pretty soon anyway. So, no worries.
Oh, is that
it's no
Malcolm?
problem, mate. Y'all stay as long as you need.
Oh, hi.
Yeah,
I wasn't staring at your gun or
appreciate
anything.
that, Thank you.
That's fine. You can stare.
Why does
stare
it look
all
like
you want.
that?
It's cat
That is
food.
called cat food.
Exactly.
Mhm.
All right.
Yep.
Well, y'all have fun and please be safe, okay?
Yeah, you
I
too,
see.
Ruben.
You too.
Are you sure it's not called cat vomit?
No,
Should
it
be,
is,
right?
it is cat
It's-
food. It
it's
is
cat
cat
food.
food.
Yep.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
They get it. Well, a ranger gets it if they get attacked by a cougar, right, Pugsley?
Yes. Yeah. All
Mhm.
right. Yeah. Rub it in. Thanks. Appreciate that. Great.
Of course.
It's been
Hey,
feeding
Pugsley's had
lead
it
to cats for a good couple days now.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay.
I had it for nearly 2 weeks. In fact, I might have had it for 2 weeks. So, yeah, before pack. So, I think this is
Graciously
everybody-
relieved you of it.
Yeah. This is everybody who has turned up to the class. So, I don't. You're all welcome to, in terms of rangers, you're all welcome to stay around. But if any of you want to, if any one or two of you want to disappear and go and watch the tip line somewhere, then obviously you're more than welcome to as well.
All right.
Okay.
But you don't have to. You don't have to stay because it's going to be a little bit more of a smaller class anyway. So, if anyone wants to go and do anything else or feel like they can do anything else instead of being here, then they're more than welcome. Just as long as there's a couple of people, we'll be fine.
Pat, when you left, how many rangers were at?
I rode through Strawberry. It was just Henry.
Just Henry. All right. I'll probably head off then.
All right. Okay.
That way, it's not just Henry. That's not on tips. So.
Yeah. Sure. No problem. All right.
Alrighty.
All right.
Y'all be
Appreciate
safe.
that. Yeah. You too.
Yep. And take care.
All right. Okay, so welcome to this week's this month's Civilian Wilderness Awareness. I'm Senior Ranger William Pugsley. With me, with the awful-looking bolt-action rifle, this is Ranger Pat Riley. To his right would be Ranger Harriet Lovett, and then behind me are Senior Rangers Chase Reeves and Johanna Allegra. Please excuse Johanna; she's slightly injured at the moment. They had a little bit of an incident here and Chase did earlier today, where a local got slightly angry. So they're both fine, but just slightly battered and bruised, I think would be fair to say, would it not?
Yeah, 100%.
I'm glad you're okay.
100%.
Excuse me. Just got a fly in my mouth. So, what I'm going to ask is, for this particular class, if you would all like to see your horses here or flee your horses, because what we're actually going to do today to make it slightly different is we're going to take you around in a wagon instead.
All right.
Lovely. Yeah.
All right. So why don't you all go and stay with your horses, and I will go and grab the wagon, and then why don't you all come over just to the back of the
Oh, you're good.
come over to the back of the red barn just over there, and we'll go through the rest of the class before we set out.
All right, sounds good.
Great.
All right. If you want, you two can ride the wagon, and I'll go on horse.
You sure? Do you have to? Oh, because you need storage. You can't use a personal wagon.
Well, it's not just about storage or anything, but obviously, you're obviously not too fit right now to be.
Well, I have mine. I mean, if you want to bring yours, I can bring mine.
Well, I'm just thinking. Well, I'm going to use a transport wagon anyway, but I just think 2 wagons might be. I don't know if it'll be too much of a convoy going through.
Oh, it's up to you. It's up to you.
I'm just thinking maybe just to make things a little smaller.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you two can just ride in the wagon, and we'll put you in the middle, basically. So, I'll lead. Pat and Harriet can follow the rear, and you two can be in the middle.
All right. Do you want me to take my wagon or yours?
We'll use my wagon. We'll use my wagon because it's a transport wagon, so we can have everybody sit in it.
Perfect. All right, let's do it.
All right.
Let me help you.
The hello command, by the way, is just basically what I've pinned. Normally, the bot would just trigger the command, but the bot's a dumbass.
I realise I put this horse in the worst place. Oh, I've got to get a wagon out. Give me one moment. Why don't we all come and stand under here? Why don't we all come and stand under here? If we can. We should have the room. Alrighty.
You want to sit down in the seat?
If you want to sit down, Allegra, take a seat. Alrighty. Is everybody here? I think so. Good. Alright. So, yeah, welcome to Civilian Wilderness Awareness. I've obviously already introduced everybody. Yeah, today's class is going to take place in Lemoyne and the Bayou. Nice and exciting. Just a couple of things just to go over just before we obviously go over kind of all of the really fun and exciting stuff of the class anyway. just to give you a quick introduction, obviously I've already talked about who we all are, but you know, we're obviously all members of the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, and the Rangers, we are, you know, we look after people who get injured out in the wilderness. We go and find people who go and get injured out in the wilderness, whether it's by animals or, you know, by other means. You know, if you fall off a cliff or if you have the unfortunate chance of somebody shooting you or something like that, you know, our job is to come out and find you, and then bring you back to a town or get you to safety, where you can be patched up and healed by our lovely medics in the state. Which I believe, Emmett and Cliff, you're both medics now, am I right?
Yeah.
Congratulations to the pair of you. I didn't know
Congratulations.
that until
you
very
very much.
recently. So
Congrats.
congratulations to the pair of you.
Congrats to both.
I hope I never have to be sorted out by the pair of you in the nicest way possible. I hope I never have to, but I'm never that lucky. So I'm sure you will be patching me up at some point. We also obviously do other things though. We go out on patrols as well, and you know, we go out on patrols, patrolling areas and making sure everybody is okay, and just checking for just general things. And we do a lot of investigations. But part of what we also do is kind of community outreach stuff like this, where we kind of come out and we, you know, this is quite a new thing for us, but we're starting to show people some of the ways in which they can look after themselves and survive in dangerous areas, you know. And there is a lot of dangerous areas in the state. You know, the first class that we did was in Big Valley, which I'm sure Cliff and Emmett may have told you about already. But you know, there's a whole lot of dangers out there, a whole lot of dangers. And so Lemoyne and the Bayou is another area, especially which has a very different set of dangers, but still kind of cover a lot of the same things. So, you know, Lemoyne is the most southeastern region of the crossing. You know, it covers both Rhodes and Saint Denis. You know, but besides the civilization that lurks in those two cities, you do have the swamps of the bayou, as well as the really quite wonderfully beautiful Scarlet Meadows. The region is an area that has a lot of people coming through it. Rhodes and Saint Denis are both busy places. You know, you get a lot of people who do ride through both Rhodes and Saint Denis, whether they need to access any of the certain stores that they have. I know places like Saint Denis and Rhodes both have very specific things to them. You know, Denis has the kind of the special goods store where you can get those large notebooks, and Rhodes obviously has a proper gunsmith there as well. As well as Saint Denis, actually thinking about it. You know, one thing about Lemoyne, though, Jen, that looking away from the cities, though, is I want to ask this as a question, actually. Can any of you guess what dangerous animal you will not find in Lemoyne as a region? Just one guess.
Maybe a bear?
No, actually, there are black bears down here, funnily enough. There are in certain places. Any other guesses?
Wolves?
Wolves, that's right. There's no wolves in Lemoyne. You won't find a single wolf pack there at all. So if you're riding through at night, you can feel fairly safe that you're not going to come across any of those dastardly big dogs. Not at all. However, what you will find is some other dangerous life. Within the swamps, as well as in especially the south of Scarlet Meadows, you do find panthers. Now, panthers, like cougars, except deadlier. They're quieter, whereas cougars, if you've ever been prone to a cougar attack, you might find that cougars have that very iconic kind of growling sound, that kind of roaring, growling sound that they make when they charge you. Panthers are dead silent. They will sneak on you if possible, and you might just hear kind of low kind of purr from them on occasion, but they generally stay very, very quiet. You can tell a panther apart from a cougar by its fur. It generally has like an orange fur that's got kind of like some like, I want to say splotchiness would be the word to it, but it's kind of like it's got darker spots to it in places, kind of like big dark spots on its fur. Some people think that panthers are bigger than cougars. They are not. They are the same size. They are the same sized animal, and they are as such cousins. Panthers and cougars are. They are part of the same family. If you head more into the bayou itself, you'll find alligators. Now, You've probably ridden by alligators if you've ever been in the bayou, and you've probably thought, well, they look rather lazy. What are they going to do? Alligators are one of the toughest predators in the state. And I say that because alligators have basically not changed in millions of years. They're pretty much dinosaurs. So, in terms of how they are, and their capabilities and the damage they can do if you end up unlucky enough to be attacked by one, it is really quite severe. There is obviously quite a lot of alligators there, and they are certainly creatures not to be taken lightly. Besides animals, you're obviously going to find quite a wide variety of terrain. You're going to find boggy water and mud in the swamps, as well as plenty of trees and rocks, both in that area and in the meadows itself. It's definitely a region that has plenty to be aware of when you're traveling through. Absolutely. And like I say, the aim really today is for me and for the other rangers to show you just some of those dangers. We're hopefully going to see a panther. I don't know if we will, just because they are very, very sneaky. So I can't make any guarantees that we will see one. But hopefully we do. We should see an alligator. To be honest, if we don't see an alligator, I must be doing something wrong. I'll be very honest. So if we don't see an alligator, that's a problem. But a panther, I'm not going to make any guarantees that you'll see one. But hopefully we do. So, you know, I've already talked about a lot of the dangers in the area. Let me talk about the route that we're going to take today. So, why don't you all get your maps out for me, and I will sort of guide you through the route that we're going to take. So, if you can find Emerald Ranch on your map, what we're going to do is we're going to ride south of Emerald Ranch, and we're going to go through a little old town called Pleasance. It's just to the north of the letter O in Lemoyne. So Pleasance was a town. I believe it may have had a plague at some point, a little village or town that had a plague at one point. But Pleasance is going to be one of our first stops, if not our first stop. There is a panther den in Pleasance. Hopefully we're going to see it. And yeah, from there, we're going to ride across that bridge into Blue Water Marsh. And we're going to go over the top of Le Gras, the swamp. We're going to go over the top of it, over that road that goes over the top. And then we're going to come down the right-hand side of Le Gras, and we're going to pass somewhere called the Tiny Church. Now, you may have seen it, or you may have heard about it, but it is quite literally a tiny church. It's just in the middle of the swamp. No one really knows why it's there, but it is there. So yeah, we may be stopping there, we may not. There's another panther den there that we're going to go and see if we can go by. We'll also should see a lot of alligators at that point as well. There's maybe a couple of other animals that we'll point out whilst we're out there as well. Sometimes you'll see things like snapping turtles out in the bayou as well, and some birds and things like that as well. So there's plenty for us to see whilst we're out there. From there, we're going to come south of the swamp, and we're going to go across to the orange grove. So we're going to go across the bottom of the swamp, and we're going to go to the orange grove. So at the other end of the orange grove, not where the house is, but where the tree line is, there is another panther that lives in there as well, I'm afraid. Like I say, there is quite a few of them around, but we're going to be sure to we're going to see if we can see at least one of them. From there, we're going to head south to Caliga Hall. Not really going to stop at Caliga Hall as such, but we're just going to ride by it. You know, people do kind of fall and get injured there, and the locals that live around Caliga Hall, they are especially prone to violence if aggravated. So it's definitely something to watch out for if you're riding through. From there, we're going to be going south behind Braithwaite Manor, and we're going to ride by our Lemoyne Ranger Tower. And the reason we're going to ride by that is because there is a panther den also down there. And once we're done there, we're going to ride up into Rhodes. And we're going to stop probably just outside of Rhodes, and that's where we're going to finish.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
Sounds great.
Lovely.
Look forward to it.
All right. Now, I do have to go over some slightly boring things just before we leave. I do just have to go over some safety precautions, all right, just before we leave. So, obviously, to start with, I'm sure whilst you were all stood at Emerald Station, you probably saw a big group ride by at some point, and they came into they came into the ranch itself. That was the Dead End Gang, if you didn't know. That was Wallaby and the Dead End Gang. They're not really going to cause us any problems. They don't really cause people like us any problems generally, so we should be fine. But the reason I bring that up is because the first rule I'm going to go over really is rules of engagement. Now, what this means is that should we at any point be kind of approached by maybe an armed group who is looking to cause any trouble, going to be left to us, the Rangers, to negotiate and talk with whoever they are. You know, you're going to leave it. There's different ranks of Rangers here. Obviously, there's some seniors here, so it'll be left to deal with. Please do not worry. We're going to get it. We're going to do our best to get you out of there and let them deal with us. If we do, you're just to go to the nearest town, not telegram office, but town, and send a telegram to Law and Ranger about what has specifically occurred, and wait there for someone to come and pick you up. That's all you're going to do. Do nothing more than that. All right. I am telling you this not because we are expecting anything to happen, but just in case. So don't worry at all. It's not that we're expecting any trouble. We just have to be prepared for it. That's all it is. All right. In case there is any injury throughout the class, at any point, whether it's one of our Rangers or a civilian, the class will immediately come to a halt whilst the person is treated. If they require proper medical attention where we have to medical office, then we will just take the class to the nearest town at that point, and we'll probably just postpone the town there, postpone the class there, and we'll schedule for another time. Speaking of obviously speaking of that, injuries, if there is an animal attack, as such, if we do come across a panther, but the panther gets the jump on us, and goes to attack us, please do not draw a weapon and try and go for it. Leave it to the Rangers to handle. We're trained to do this. We will deal with the situation as quickly, as effectively as we can, and we'll get back to going on our way. All right. But you are obviously, I'm not going to stop any of you from carrying weapons with you. Obviously not. But I just don't want lots of people kind of firing, potentially shooting at people, accident, anything like that. We just don't want any unnecessary injuries to happen. I'm sure the two medics here will agree with me. Obviously, some injuries as well. Animal attacks can be very vicious and brutal. If by chance one does happen and a ranger or somebody gets dragged down by an animal and they go and start attacking them, it can be really brutal and vicious to look at. If you do have a faint stomach, just look away, right? Just absolutely look away. Don't worry about it. No one will judge you for it. It's not for the faint of hearted. It is not. Past that, though, that is everything. So I have talked a lot, and I'm sure you're all ready to go out and learn something. So why don't we go and do that?
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
All right, let me go grab this wagon, and then we'll get going.
So that was a gang earlier. No kidding. Yeah, sure.
Alrighty. If you'd all like to get in the back of the wagon, Chase and Allegra will be the two seniors who will be driving the wagon. It would be me, but Allegra can't really ride a horse at the moment, so it's probably best for them to maybe be on the wagon. I'll be riding in front of the wagon, the other Rangers will be behind it. So if you want to get in the back, you like it, it's all in... Yeah, I like it, it's all in nice Ranger colours. Contraband. You feeling friendly? Why don't you just take a quick nap and just try again? Just ever so quick nap and then try
Howdy,
again.
Chip.
Howdy.
Righty, Jeb. I've got a legger and Chase riding the wagon because obviously they aren't really able to ride horses at the moment. So, just
frame
hold on a
lag.
moment, just because somebody's gone to just take a quick nap because they couldn't get in the back of the wagon before. So, yeah. Fair enough. Dead end gang's knocking about. They rode through and had a talk with us whilst we were here. Yeah, they're not going to cause us any trouble. So.
Yeah, I hit the first 2 locations, and then I was like, I don't want to be running behind, so I just did kind of like a cougared in pre-check, and I came over here.
Yeah. All right, bro. Right, yeah. Right. So now there's 4 of us. Why don't someone come right up front with me, and then someone can. In fact, actually, Jeb, why don't you ride up front with me, and then Bit and Pat can stay behind the wagon.
Works for me.
Yeah.
Here, let me help you out, man.
Are you struggling to get in the wagon?
Yes.
All right. Okay.
I'm so embarrassed.
No, you're fine. Honestly, it's okay.
All right, let me try that again. Oh my goodness.
There you go.
I'm sorry for the hold up, everybody.
No,
You're all right.
Honestly, you're absolutely fine.
Trying to get on somebody's horse. I accidentally stepped on the actual strap of the saddle. Threw
Alrighty.
him off and I fell off. It was
Oh
horrible.
no.
Yeah.
We all ready to go?
Ready.
Alrighty. Follow me.
By the way, for the Rangers I haven't met yet, my name is Malcolm Ashwood.
Hattie, it's nice to meet you, Malcolm.
Yeah, howdy.
Quite the entourage we have here.
I was gonna say I feel like I'm getting a VIP escort.
Pretty much that.
Yep.
Way more comfortable than the last time we were all trying to fall in formation on our horses.
Can you all hear me in the wagon okay?
Yep.
Alrighty, we're going to be taking a left here.
Left herd.
Left herd.
So to your right, that is actually the circus. You've never been down here before. There are some people who do sometimes run some events out of this circus, and there is somewhere where you can actually change clothes here if you need to, just by chance. And we're going to be taking a left here.
Left herd.
Left herd. Wagon.
Wagon ahead.
Rider seen.
I have to admit, I really enjoy being with the Rangers because of the call-outs. I think it's great.
Left herd.
So they were saying you were on the tour of Big Valley, was it?
Yep. Yeah, me and Emmett here, we were on the Big Valley tour. It was great, really. 'Cause that's where
the first one we did was in Big Valley. Big Valley has a lot of grizzly bear dens there.
Am I the only one having trouble hearing him?
Yeah, I can just barely hear you, Mr. William.
It's all right. I'll ride around here. This should be better. You should be able to hear me now.
Yeah.
So yeah, the first one we did was a tour of Big Valley, and there's a lot of grizzly bears out there. A lot of grizzly bears out there. So, you know, we've got to make sure that when we do each class, we're doing it. Each class is done somewhere different, so you should see new things every time. But at some point in the future, we'll come back and redo classes that we've already done previously. You know, so that people who maybe missed them the first time get to experience them again. And like I say, now at this point we're in Scarlet Meadows proper. This area would actually this would still be sort of Scarlet Meadows, but the area we're going to be coming into where Pleasance is an area that's known as North Central Lemoyne for us rangers. So if you get injured out here, and a tip comes in saying North Central Lemoyne, we know more than likely that you'll be probably down in Pleasance down here, maybe being attacked by a panther or something. So yeah, so we some places where we can find people really easily just because of the locations where they are, and there's only certain reasons why people end up injured there. So yeah. We're just going to be keeping straight here.
Keeping straight herd.
Keeping straight herd.
So, if you look ahead of the wagon, you should be able to see Saint Denis, or at least the tops of the church of Saint Denis, just ahead of it, over the top of the trees, at least. So you can see the direction that we're heading in. Crossing over the train tracks.
Crossing over train tracks herd.
There was a rider
Crossing over train tracks herd.
You gotta give the people what they want.
What's the most common place around Lemoyne to find people who've been downed?
Oh, that's a good question. There's another rider coming in.
Rider scene.
Same for me up front, like right where we're headed, the direction we're headed. There's a panther that gets people that go fishing right there.
Addy, thank you very much.
That's for me at least. Out here.
Yeah, so probably a little tiny church.
Yeah. So ahead of us, this is Pleasance. And like I say, it's an old rundown town. All the buildings here are boarded up, so the only one you can really go in is kind of the school building, kind of just to the right, just here. Okay. What we'll do is we'll just pull up at this sign, and we'll just see if we can see maybe the panther.
The sign right here?
Yeah, this sign right here. Yeah.
You mentioned before that this place got abandoned because of a plague?
I believe so, but I've never seen anybody get injured by, fall down to any sort of plague by coming down here. So you're going to be fine down here, don't worry.
Kind of a shame, though.
One of you want to go with Jeb? Just make sure he doesn't get down.
Yep.
Yeah, we stay on guard.
I think we're good.
I think so. I don't hear any cats.
Doesn't seem like the Panthers here today. Or if they are, they've certainly ran off. One thing, a piece of advice, if you want to travel somewhere and you want to make sure that you don't get attacked by an animal, ride in a wagon. Generally, all of the dangerous predators, they seem to see wagons as kind of like a bigger animal than themselves, and it causes them to run away.
Yep, makes sense.
Yeah. So if you really want to be sure that you're safe riding somewhere, get in a buggy, honestly, and you will be a lot more safe that way, genuinely. But yeah, like I say, the panther would literally be just sort of in the grass ahead of us here, and it can be a little bit further around on either side as well. And like Chase was saying, the panthers will chase you a fair old distance. They really, really will. They will chase you a fair old way. So they don't they will give chase for a long time. They really, really will. So we're going to be going into the bayou now. I believe I told you all in the telegram I sent you to prepare some clothes for warmer weather. Take the right here, over the bridge.
I've heard.
Taking her out over the bridge, her?
Yeah. So it is going to get a little bit hot and sticky here. Absolutely. You might find there's some like mosquitoes or bugs that try and bite you, things like that. Just swat them away. You'll be fine. So if we just stop on the bridge just quickly, Chase. I don't think you can see any right now. We might see some as we get further round, but sometimes you can see alligators' heads literally just bobbing out of the water. You'll literally see their eyes just over the top of the water. It doesn't seem like at this very moment that I can even see any, but... Alright, let's ride a little bit further down.
Right over a big red tree. See little red eyes.
I can't see him at the moment.
Yeah, he's pretty well hidden.
He's probably a good 80 yards or so.
Oh.
Yeah, it's about 50 probably.
Want me to keep going? We'll stop here.
Yeah, we got
Yeah, there's plenty of chances for us to see an alligator. They're everywhere.
Oh yeah, some of this is starting to look like home.
Oh yeah, is this what Florida's like?
Yeah, a bit. Not always as wet, I'd say, but a lot of the plants look the same. You got the cypress behind us, some saw palmetto.
Taking a left.
Left herd.
Left her?
Yeah, if y'all all look to the left.
Homes like this, I ain't surprised you end up coming back over here.
Yep, there it is.
Saint Denis.
There's actually two of them.
I can't stand them.
Oh, I see them.
Bayou.
Yeah, there you go.
Bit of sun
Yeah, it feels awful from the
Yeah, I'll stop just adjacent to it.
Yeah, there's literally 2 alligators right there. Literally right there.
Oh, look.
And a turtle.
They're a turtle too.
Yep, and a turtle. So we can get this close to the alligators, and they just won't bother us. They just won't. They just won't move because they're quite lazy. But by no means does that obviously not mean they're dangerous at all. They, if you get close to them, they will grab you. They will drag you down. They're very powerful, and if they try, they can move very fast. But a lot of the time, they just bask and just lay there, and sort of just kind of wait opportunity. They're excellent swimmers, so you know they move really quickly through the water, and they eat a whole lot of fish. But they'll pretty much eat anything that's made of meat. To be fair, they're nasty. The turtle, actually, surprisingly, they won't eat them because the shell's too hard. So they won't eat them. But anything else, people, heck, they'll give deer a go. They'll give anything a go. They don't really care. So, like I say, they are certainly very dangerous, even though they don't look it. And I mean, if you wanted to get out of the wagon and have a look through a pair of binoculars, you'll see that they have red eyes. Like they look very evil.
Wow.
You'll also see at night. You'll see them at night as well because of their eyes. Their eyes kind of shine at night. So
Yellowish, orange.
Yeah.
May I get a little closer?
Yeah, I would say maybe just stand by the edge of the road, and that's about as close as I would say you can get. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the closest thing to dinosaurs we got.
Yeah. Like I say, they have not changed in literally millions of years. So they are...
Oh yeah, that one has red eyes.
Yeah.
I see that.
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
You see, this turtle has literally walked all the way across the water here, and the alligator hasn't even budged once. He don't care.
Oh,
He knows he can't eat it.
Ooh, those gators are growling.
Yeah.
They're real happy to see us.
Nah, they don't care.
Oh,
Alright.
this is one of them biting turtles, huh?
He's coming.
Yeah, it's
Probably one of
it's
those
alligators
snappers.
snapping through.
yeah.
Yep, that some bitch will bite your hand clean off.
Yeah, it will. It's got a pretty sharp mouth. Pretty
Yeah, I
sharp
think I
knife.
had an uncle lose a few fingers to one of those once.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Yeah, that whole like front section of their mouth is like hardened bone.
Is it weird? I think they're kind of cute.
Pretty
Oh
weird.
no, not at all. Not at all.
Oh, I think maybe I'm on my own there.
I think they're beautiful creatures, but just put a bunch of hands in their mouth.
You can get very, very close to a snapping turtle. Just don't put your hand in its mouth.
I mean, hell, I'd go pick it up right now if there wasn't a gator 5 feet away from him.
Yep.
But
Alrighty.
Yep.
Why don't we get back in the wagon and we can move on?
Yes, sir. Let me just try through the back. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
You're
No worries,
fine.
no worries.
There we go. Alrighty. We're gonna keep going.
I'll admit, I don't think I've seen a gator with red eyes before.
Yeah.
Well, it's first time for everything.
About a week ago, a friend of mine told me about a very large gator that sits in not La Gras, but yeah, the K. They said that it might be like the offspring of a larger gator called Blueberry from Sisika.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever seen Blueberry. I've heard stories, but Blueberry
I've only
is
heard
a,
the horror stories, yeah.
Blueberry is a very large albino alligator, as far as I'm aware.
And when we say large, I mean like the length of this wagon and horses.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Yeah,
Damn.
Wow.
That's what I've heard.
it is a big, big alligator, and it is generally the warden's pet as well. That particular alligator is. In fact, look, you can even see. I mean, look. Hey, there's alligators everywhere. There's one to our right now, just by the water. There.
One to our
they're-
left in the grass.
Yeah, they're everywhere. They're literally everywhere around here. But if you're not in the road, you know, if you're in the road, they just, and you know you're riding through, they're just not gonna bother you. They're the one dangerous predator that you will never have an issue with as such. You just never will. You just never will. In fact, I believe you can see that. I
Got
think
him.
it's- I think that is.
Thank you.
That is still Le Gras or yeah, that's Le Gras over to our. There's a settlement in the swamp called Le Gras, which when we came over the bridge, as opposed to going left like we did, you go right. There is a bait shop there, so if you ever want to get fishing supplies, you can get some from there. And it is pretty safe. You know, there's other bait shops which are not so safe to go and get bait from, especially the one in Big Valley. But this one around here, you generally have no problems. So, yeah. So we're actually in an area right now that would generally be considered blue water marsh. However, if you were to get injured here, it would come up for us as Le Gras Swamp, because the whole of the swamp is Le Gras, not just the settlement itself. So, if someone ever refers to Le Gras, always be sure to ask them if they're talking about the settlement itself. Ryder ahead, who's not budging.
Ryder seen.
Okay, fine.
Look at the armadillo.
Yep, there's
Funny little guy.
we will take a right here.
Right herd.
A little spooky at night, huh?
Oh,
It
it
is
is.
spooky
A
at
little,
night.
yeah.
It is a little spooky at night. We might see, as we start riding around, especially at night, we might see some of alligators' heads kind of bobbing in the water. We might see their eyes popping up in the water. So we'll just keep an eye out for that. We will. But like I say, up around here, they're everywhere. You can hunt alligator. You can eat alligator meat if you so desire. What I would say though is if you are going to hunt alligator, because obviously they just look so still all the time, if you think you've killed it, honestly, stand at its tail and give it a kick first, just to see if you actually have, and be ready to move if you haven't killed it, or be ready to shoot it, because Like I say, they are very, very dangerous if you're not careful. Very, very dangerous. You'll also find around here there's a lot of different birds and things as well. You get some, you get a lot of different animals around here. You see that?
Oh, is that a black bear?
That is a black bear ahead of us.
Where?
Literally dead ahead of us. Straight ahead. There's also boars here as well. You can see there is a boar dead ahead of us and there is a black bear dead ahead of us as
There's
well.
also a frog over to our right, just hopping around.
So like I say, there's a lot of wildlife here. Now black bears,
there
as
it
you can
goes.
see, black bears bolt. So we're gonna take a right here, Chase. Yeah. Generally with black bears are not going to give you any issues. They're just not. They're the sort of creatures that will just kind of sit back and run away. They're herbivores generally. They're not meat eaters by any means. So it's the kind of animal that it's going to spook your horse, but there's no reason for you to be afraid of it.
I got a quick question. Do gators ever go up into like the sugarcane fields over there?
I can't say I've ever seen them go that far, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
All right.
Righty, we're gonna here. I think we needed to. You might need to just reverse the wagon there, Chase, and take the left. Apologies.
No worries.
So you might see it coming up on our right. To our right is the tiny church.
Oh wow, it is tiny.
Like I said, it is literally a tiny church.
You want me to stop here?
Yeah, just stop around here, please, Chase. Now, we're not going to go into the tiny church, just in case there is a panther around. We might clear it first, make sure there is, and then we can maybe go a little bit closer. But there are alligators in the area as well. I am not seeing a panther.
If there's a tiny church, does that mean there's tiny people that live here?
I don't think so. I do not think so. Hey, Jeff, Harriet, Pat, do you want to just make sure there's no panther around, or if there is a panther around?
Will do.
Thank you. So when you're riding down here, a good marker to know that kind of you're in the mix of
Oh boy, what's that?
Huh. I hear it. No, hear a gator. Yeah. A couple of sleepy gators, but other than that, nothing.
it is somewhere that the mud is really, really thick. And if you fall into it and you get injured in it, you know, you get coated in some of that mud, rangers won't see you, you know. Rangers will not see you at all when we're out searching. It's really, really important that you are conscious and you see rangers around or you see anybody around. It's so important that you shout out and let us know. And as opposed to saying, I'm over here, you know, turn around, you know, give kind of more kind of better directions, basically say, turn around, you know, onto your left, onto your right, you know, just giving us any sort of direction and calling out constantly when you see or hear somebody is going to be the best way for us to find you quickly. Because if you get stuck in that mud, I tell you now, I found somebody on a search and rescue up at the top of the swamp where we passed before. They, all I could see was an arm sticking out of the mud. That's all I could see. And it's very easy to lose sight of people in the mud because it is so thick and so boggy around here. I'm sure any other rangers can probably confirm that story or confirm a story of their own about just how.
Yeah, I've quite literally found somebody in that mud pit right there, and you couldn't see them at all.
Wow.
So, one thing I will say too is I'm sure some of y'all have experienced when, sometimes you might see somebody, you say hi to them, but they don't respond, and then they'll be like, "Oh, I didn't hear you," So that's kind of something that can happen out here too. So just be aware of that when you're trying to call out, like he was saying, just often, and just don't stop until you see them. And if you can't see them and give them directions, that's not on you or anything, but if you can, then it'll help.
Understood.
Yeah, it's so important that when you are calling out or that when you are injured, that first of all, if you are injured, stay for at least an hour. Stay where you are for at least an hour before you maybe get a local to call out again. And then after that, like I say, you hear anybody or you see anybody, call out often. Be sure to just kind of get your voice as loud as possible, and you tell them exactly where you are, because in this mud, it's so hard to see people. So damn hard to see people. It really is. And we obviously want to make sure that we can get you safe. And obviously, we want to make sure that we can get you to medics so that you can be treated properly and safely as well. Do you want to come and take a look at the tiny church?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Now, be careful walking through this mud. The mud is quite thick. What I'll say, follow my horse over here, and we can walk you over kind of through the grass sections over here, because this mud is inches deep. So walk over here. Walk over this grass patch over here.
Ooh,
Or
the
just
mud.
run through the mud. There we go. Now the entrance is on the other side.
Wow, you weren't kidding when you said it was a tiny church.
Yep, it is literally a tiny church. You might have to crouch to get in it. Oh, sorry. Whoa.
Are you okay?
Just a little one.
That's great. That really is great.
A tiny little altar and everything.
Is it safe to climb on top if you get chased by a cougar or a panther?
It's like my boots are stuck into the mud or something. I'm having trouble standing up now.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, like I say, it's very difficult to get yourself out of this mud. And even my horse, like he's moving his feet around a lot, so he's not stuck in the mud so much. So if my horse is doing it, you certainly shouldn't be standing in the mud for too long. All right, why don't we walk back to the wagon and we'll get going.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's some interesting sights out there if you like to go exploring. There's certainly things always to find, no matter where you go.
Is there a lot of folk out here working that sugarcane?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I know Cliff and I were out here earlier.
Yeah.
And
I swear I heard a gator, so that's why I asked the question. I was like, I don't know if I'm just gonna be picking sugarcane. Next thing I know, gator's gonna spin me around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good question.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever seen gators there, but who knows? There may be.
Yeah, like I
Alright.
said, we didn't see any. It just I could hear something.
A lot
Well,
of it's probably that bellow they make. It's real low, and it's just lower pitch sounds travel farther.
Mm.
So it's just you're just hearing it from farther distance. Probably sounds
Yeah.
closer than it is.
Alright. Let's keep going. Now, obviously, the panther dens we've been to so far, we've not seen any of them, you know, and we've got 2 more that we're still going to visit, but there is obviously still a chance that we're still not going to see any either way, right? Now, the thing I will say about panthers, especially, is that just because you don't see them, it doesn't mean that they don't see you, all right? Panthers are incredibly sneaky. Incredibly sneaky. They are so stealthy, and they will even though their fur is coloured a certain way, and you think, oh, well, I should see them from a mile away. You won't. You know, they are incredibly good at hiding, and it's how they get their it's how they catch their food is by being so quiet and so stealthy. So, you know, I've had the decision of being brought to the ground. We're going to take a right here, Chase.
Right herd.
Rat herd.
You know, I've had the displeasure of being brought to the ground by panthers one too many times. One too many times, just being once, but at least once. But yeah,
Once is enough.
once
Yeah.
is enough. You're right. But I've been brought to the ground by them more than once. We'll take another right here, Chase.
Taking it right.
Right herd.
Rat herd.
You know, and although they'll attack you the same way a cougar does, like I say, you'll never hear them coming. You really never will. So it is purely your ability to see them before their ability to see you. And you know, with them being what they are, they've got their whiskers, they've got their improved sense of smell. They can sense you from so far away, whereas you can't. So you really have to be on your A game when you're in areas where there's panthers. Really, really have to be watching what you're doing when there's panthers around.
If one was to come out here hunting panthers and that, how successful would you be with baiting? Is there any places you would advise baiting if you want to try and coax one out?
In terms of baiting, you want to be looking around the baiting around the dens particularly, and to be honest, I don't know if any of the dens around here are places I would particularly want to go baiting. If I'm honest,
Yeah,
because none of the panther dens around here are particularly like good spots for hunting. Just because there's not a lot of high ground in a lot of places, there's a lot of foliage to cover the animals' tracks. You'd be much better off, I think Chase was going to say, doing it in the plains.
Yep.
In the Great Plains, just around Blackwater. You know, you'll have much better success there. There's much better places for higher ground. They're much easier to see as well. You know,
There's a
around
snake
there.
over there. Behind us to the right.
I'm surprised my horse hasn't lost his shit at that, I'll be honest. Yeah, keep going straight. Yeah, we're going to the grove, to the orange grove.
Baiting
So,
bigger
wait,
gators.
hold on. Sorry, Chase, wrong
You
way.
mean
we're
right.
going- Yeah, I'm sorry.
No worries, no worries.
I picked the wrong straight. Apologies.
Well, yeah, I mean, something like blueberry exists. Maybe bait would draw out something unique, like a different color gator or something.
Oh, we'd be surprised.
Are you very keen to get yourself a gator?
Yeah, kind of. After all the horror stories I heard, that's probably one of the only things I haven't hunted yet. I mean, I haven't exactly come out here looking more than once, and I was with a group of people when I did it last time, but we just kind of floated around on the water on a boat for a long time.
Take the left here.
Left herd.
And
I guess
then
how
move
far
up.
they're going to
You want me to
travel
pull
if
into
they
the
see
grove,
the
or you
bait.
want me
Please, yes. I
Or
was
smell it.
just about to ask you to do such a thing. Yeah, if you could pull into the grove, that'd be great.
Yeah.
We can stop and use this as just a quick 5-minute just kind of break.
Are you a very good hunter then? Because, you know, admittedly, I would love to get better at
Panther on me.
On us, on us, on us. Move, I got you. Move, I got you.
Good. Having such a brave horse.
I'm good.
I'm alright.
I didn't hit one of y'all, did I?
No, you're fine.
Oh, goddamn. Good fucking shit, Ty. God, I love you. You're sure? You're sure you're good? Neither one of y'all bleeding?
I'm not bleeding. I'm feeling alright.
Okay.
Thank you, Pat.
Of course.
By the Rangers, not to make sure not to do that too close to town.
So, this is a panther. You want to put it on the ground somewhere, Jed, and all of you can get a good look. So as you can see straight away,
Oh wow!
see that fur pattern? It's kind of got all those these big spots on it, right? And the fur is different to what a cougar's fur is. You know, it's a little bit thinner because they generally live in warmer temperatures, but also, you know, it's obviously got that kind of the more brown orange color, and then obviously it's got the splotches on it straight away. But in terms of the,
sorry, go ahead.
no, you go for it. You go.
It's I've hunted a couple panthers. This one looks completely different than the one that I've seen at Stillwater Creek.
Some of them do look a little different to others. Some of them, their fur is slightly more orange than others. Yeah, but this is like I say, to be honest, more than anything, I'm actually surprised that we did see a panther today. But I'm glad to see the three of you are okay. Behind me, it sounded like there was quite a few gunshots when you were dealing with it, unfortunately.
Yeah, you know, he gave them both hugs, but
yeah.
Oh, are you both all right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay.
Okay.
Good. But yeah. So, like I say, this is kind of and these are generally the size of a panther. Believe it or not, panthers and cougars,
Go fill my canteen
not
real quick.
they're not large cats. They're actually considered the biggest small cats. Believe it or not.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So, like I say, because of the size, I mean, they're the size of like a really big dog, basically. You know, so it's the kind of size that you're expecting to see these things, and they move fast. They will, if you were being chased by one all the way down there, it would chase you all the way up here. It would chase you all the way up. But in a foot race, this thing will out sprint you 2 or 3 times over. This thing will run circles around you, run absolute circles around you. So yeah, this is the kind of thing we've got to be careful for when you're out here. Absolutely. You know, if you look in its mouth, you know, you can see them really big sharp teeth at the front. You know, for ripping flesh apart. You know, they are meat eaters generally by definition. You know, they are, and they're perfect hunters. Perfect hunters. You know, they're really good at hunting, which is why they're so hard to kill. So hard to kill. They'll generally try to jump on your back and go for your neck. Something I definitely have experience with. If you are quick enough, you are able to push them away. You are able to kind of push them away from the back of your neck. They try and bring you down to the ground. They like to try and bring things bigger down to the ground so that they can kind of pin you down and take you down that way. That's generally how they like to try and hunt as such, especially bigger food as such. Yeah, because they'll hunt deer, they'll hunt elk, they'll go for it. They don't care. They'll take on big animals and bring them down.
Crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, really is. And you look at this.
After it was a gator.
Yeah, you look at the size of this thing and you think, really, this will bring down a gator. This will bring down an elk. Yeah, it will. And they don't care. They're fearless, genuinely fearless.
They will size you up. They will look for what they think is your vitals, and they will go right for that.
Yep.
Every time.
Yeah, they're too clever, too bloody clever.
Can't help but think it just looks like a slightly bigger version of our farm cat.
Like I
Man,
say,
if we
they
domesticate these things for pest control, I tell you what, we'd have a damn good agriculture system.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be something.
Like I say, these are the biggest of the small cats, so they look a lot more similar to your more domesticated cats than something like a lion does, for example. You know.
Also, something did you talk about the tail yet or no?
I didn't talk about the tail. I'll let you
Okay,
get
so
to that.
you see how his tail's like kind of fluffy and it extends past his. A lot of times, panthers are gonna have like more distinct tails. Cougars, they still have a fluffy tail, but usually it's a little bit shorter, and you'll see sometimes it'll be white, sometimes it'll be brown or black, but usually there's like a change in color near the tip of their tail, just like this one here. But panthers are always going to have like bushier, longer tails.
Yeah. Yeah.
This guy here was a mean son of a bitch.
I'm not sure the full reason, but I think
spots too.
Yeah, like I said, the biggest defining difference, probably more than the tail, if you were trying to spot them easily, it's the fur. The fur straight away. You cougars have kind of, some of them have like the grey fur, some of them have kind of more the brownish fur, but kind of panthers, they'll have like a brownish orangish fur, and they'll always have kind of like light spots on their fur like this. Good clean kills over $50 for a skin, I think.
And the whole body, the skin, and after you skin it and sell the carcass, you get upwards of $80 for a clean kill.
Yeah, even if you get a bad kill, I think you'll still get $50 from a butcher's for the whole animal. So, yeah.
Huh. Well, thank you for showing us this magnificent thing up close. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, more you know, the better off you are.
Yeah, that's it. That's the whole point of this, is for us to be able to show you animals like this and say, hey, look, this is the kind of animals that you're gonna be dealing with when you're out here. At least now, if you've seen one, you can identify it. Even if you're not gonna hunt it, you can identify this now, and you can say, I've seen a panther. I know exactly what a panther looks like. Alrighty. If anybody needs to take a break just for a minute or two, if they need to get a drink, if they need to get some food, have some now, and then we'll get on the finishing leg of the trip. So if anybody wants to just take a minute, do so, and then we can get going.
Is anybody hungry? I made some extra food just in case.
Oh no, I'm good. Thank you.
Is there any way to fill up a canteen around here?
You can go, I would say the best option would be just the river up that way.
I can walk with you if you'd like.
Yeah, sure. That'd be great. Thank you.
Or one of you just go with them.
Yep, I got it.
Alrighty.
I don't know if one of you wants to take this panther and do something with it, skin it, or.
No, I'm alright. Thank you.
I should have
Pat,
made you wait.
if you want it, you can have it unless somebody else wants it. But
You're free to it, honestly.
I'm
Alright.
fine.
Yeah,
Alrighty. Well, if no one's going to take it, I will.
Alrighty, good.
Where are you, Swansea? Come here.
There he is.
me skin this. If you're going to skin an animal like this, you want to start from the sternum and work all the way across, essentially. And then kind of the fur on the legs and the tail will sort of just pull off on their own. Mostly you're kind of dealing with kind of where the skin attaches to the tendons. So we're kind of mostly wanting to pull those away. So I like to flip it over this way, and then I go straight down the back, and literally just pull it all off like so. And then kind of have to be delicate around the face. That's it. Very simple way to skin a
Yeah, hell, clean cut.
More ways than one to skin a cat.
Well, I can say I've had a fair amount of practice. And I mean, even still, once the skin's pulled, you can see these things are full of muscle. They've got a lot of muscles. A whole lot of muscle. They're a machine. They're a real machine.
Hey, the panther's naked.
Yeah, it's taking all its clothes off. I am gonna butcher it quickly, just so there is nothing around here for like alligators to wander this close. So if you don't want to see me butcher a dead animal, maybe turn off.
Yeah, sorry about that. No, everybody's here. Everybody's everybody.
Alright.
Alrighty. If you want to go out the gate to the left, we'll sort of go back the way we came, sort of.
You want me to head out the gate to the left?
Yes, to the left. Taking a left.
Taking a left herd.
Taking a head.
Wagon scene.
Alrighty, another wagon ahead.
Wagon scene.
Wagon scene.
Thank you. Thank God.
Yes.
Right.
Taking a right.
Right herd.
I said that too
Right.
late, but it's fine. Yeah. At the crossroads here, we are going to take another right. I think.
Take it right?
I think so. Yes, we are. We're going to take another right here.
Right herd.
Taking it right?
Rat herd.
So now we're starting to leave the swamps proper, and we're starting to head into Lemoyne and Scarlet Meadows as such. You know, so we're starting to leave kind of the water and the mud and the bogs. We're not going to really see any alligators anymore. We're going to start seeing more, I say, traditional wildlife as such. We're going to start seeing some deer, some rabbits, and some badgers, and some raccoons, and all of that. More traditional wildlife as such, I say, kind of what's more kind of everywhere in the crossing, really. The bayou is kind of one of those really specific areas where there's some very different wildlife compared to a lot of the state.
And I remember this correctly. Most of the panther dens are basically surrounding this swamp, right?
Pretty much. Pretty much. I will say, if you look to the right in the water, you can see some alligators' eyes literally poking out the top of the water. Or heads.
Yeah, just over here to the left.
Yeah, literally
Oh,
on
there
either
goes.
side. Literally just,
I can hear that one too.
yeah, they literally are just poking their heads out of the water on the right hand side. Yeah, so on the right hand side of the bridge. So, some water snakes as well. So obviously to our left is the city of Saint Denis, which we talked about a little bit. Saint Denis is somewhere where we do get people get injured. There's a lot of ladders and a lot of alleyways where people like to climb up in the city. People tend to fall off of buildings in Saint Denis. I wouldn't go climbing around the buildings. Deputies don't get very happy about it, because generally a lot of the time there's people climbing around the buildings kind of in the city or anything like that. It's generally people up to no good. So I would generally avoid it, and I would also generally avoid it because people fall and hurt themselves, and then we have to come around the city looking for you, and it's actually surprisingly very difficult to go and find people when they get injured around the city. It is. So you do just need to be careful when you're out there. You do right or ahead.
Right or seen?
Right or seen.
And to our right is Calico Hall. Calico Hall is they grow a lot of tobacco there. You can pick tobacco there if you want to.
Wagon.
Wagon scene.
Wagon scene.
Wagon scene.
Thank you very much. Yeah, so you can pick your own tobacco at Calico Hall if you so desire. If you like to roll your own cigarettes, that's where you can. That's where you can get. That's where you can get the. That's where you can get them. There is a wagon behind us, by the way.
Wagon scene.
Wagon scene. Wagon is not turning.
I can
Nope.
pass these trees out.
Should be fine.
Yeah, we'll be breaking off soon, so it'll be fine.
Alright.
Are we going to the Moon Tower?
We're going to.
Oh man, he ain't waiting, is he?
Nope.
Nah, he's gonna be riding my ass all the whole time.
Got the rider coming our way.
Right or seen?
Right or seen.
Heard.
Howdy.
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 Take the. No, we'll go straight here. Well, yeah, we'll go straight here.
Staying straight.
Where's this wagon that carrying point? God damn it.
It's all right. He's probably going roads.
Yeah. And we'll take the left here.
Taking the left.
Left herd.
Left her.
There we go. Cross over the train track. So, to the north of us, if you follow the train track up, that'll take you to Rhodes. We're going to finish there anyway, so we'll come back. But right now, we're in southern Scarlet Meadows. Now, generally wildlife, like I said before, you got a lot of deer around here. You know, you got your more typical stuff like your badgers, your rabbits, your skunks, your snakes, all of that. We do obviously also have boar around here as well. Do you get a few boar around here? Take the left here, Chase.
Taking the left.
Left herd.
And to our right is Bolger Glade, or Bolger Glade. I don't know how you fully pronounce it. Take the right here.
Taking the right.
Right herd.
It's
Oh
Bolger
wow,
Glade,
look at
the
that old
battle
church.
Yeah. You know, you've got your more traditional rodents, your squirrels and so on and so forth, your possums, all of that as well. A lot of this wildlife doesn't really sort of bother you too much. You know, but this is a, like I say, this is an area down here where there are some, there's still a panther down here, so we still have to be careful. Now, down here, it's off the road, as a lot of ranger towers are, is the Lemoyne Ranger Tower. We are going to ride by it, so you will see it at some point. but it is one of the ranger towers that does have a locked door. Most of them do have unlocked doors because we don't mind if people want to stay in them if they're on the road and they're traveling. But some of them do have locked doors for various reasons. The main reason why we have a locked door on the Lemoyne Tower is so that we don't get joined by a panther whilst we're sleeping in there.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Smart.
The last thing any of us want is a panther coming in joining us in bed. No matter how cuddly they look, I don't think they're that cuddly. I don't think they are. If I was hazarding a guess, at least that would be the case. Alrighty, we're gonna take a right down here, Chase.
Right heard.
Anyone else seeing those gators move kind of funny?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, you still get gators down here in the water. They don't really wander up onto the beaches or anything around here, but they are still wandering around the water down here because the water's the right temperature for them. You will see the lovely landmark coming up off the boat tree. Wonderful landmark if you look just in front or to the left.
Rider.
Rider scene.
Rider scene, yeah, there's a rider behind us, but yeah. And if you look just to the right, look forward and to the right, just kind of behind a tree, you will see a little tower. That right there is the Lemoyne Ranger Tower. Just stop right here, Chase, just for a minute. That building literally right up there, that is the Lemoyne Ranger Tower. So, you may sometimes see a horse outside. Let me let you through. Go on, get through. There you go. Yeah, that is the Lemoyne Ranger Tower. So, you know, if somebody gets injured down here or in this area, then we might come by here and stop here for a little bit. But like I say, it's one of the Ranger Towers that does have a locked door on it. So if you are trying to enter, you're not allowed in, I'm afraid. But it's only for there is some crates and some things around here though, by the tower. So if by any chance you are kind of accosted by a panther near the tower, which does happen sometimes, there is some high places you can get to so the panther can't get to you. So it's not just it's not just on its own with no chance of survival. There is some places around it where you can get up high and deal with it. But like I say, for us mostly it's so that we are undisturbed whilst we are working in there. Yeah, there is some other towers that are locked, and obviously the main Ranger Lodge in Strawberry is locked, but the rest of them we generally either don't have doors or are unlocked. And it's so that if you are traveling through somewhere and you do happen to just come across one of these towers, they've got a bed in them, they've got some places where you can kind of make some food or some hot water and things like that. You know, we want to make sure that people are safe on the road. So, yeah, there's plenty of places you can, plenty of towers you can kind of stop in and be safe at. Alrighty, let's carry on. Like I say, we're near the end now. It's just one more panther down, and then we'll be heading up to Rhodes to finish. So yeah, let's see if we can spot ourselves another panther. I doubt we will, if I'm entirely honest. But you never know. You never know. We're actually going to stay on this road that's coming up though. So we're going to take a right coming up at this this junction here, Chase.
So I'll take it right.
Right heard.
So, I will say in terms of a panther around here, the panther around here covers quite a large area. Generally is to our left, but it can also be to our right towards the tower. There is a cabin that is further down to our left, Catfish Jackson's. I don't know how it got that name, I really don't. But the panther can be around there, and it can be in that woodland down there. In fact...
It's to our right, I think.
I think I just saw it run away. I think I did.
Remember, it stop here?
Yeah, I think it just ran off to our right. Yep. I think it saw the wagon and it just bolted. Over the crest of the hill.
Yeah, it was a fox.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that was the panther, but like I say, wagons do just cause animals just naturally just to run away. But like I say, the panther round here, especially covers a really, really large area, and has a really large area where it's pretty much uncontested by no other sort of predators. There's no wolves around here. There's no alligators around here, obviously. So it pretty much just lives in this woodland on its own and has no competition. So it's just a place where it just gets to kind of thrive on its own. Keep him straight here, by the way.
Keep it straight.
Keep it straight, Herd.
We're gonna keep heading towards roads now. So we're pretty much just gonna be kind of going north, heading towards roads. But yeah, so if you're riding around this area, just be very, very careful, because it's an area where the panther can literally jump out from anywhere around here. And because it covers such a large area and because it's so uncontested, it just has free reign to sort of go wherever, and I know for the most part that it's pretty darn safe. So it's just something just to bear in mind should you ever ride through here on your own. There's not always going to be a whole lot of reasons to come down this way, but if by ever chance you just maybe want to go sightseeing down there, or whatever reason, just be sure to remember that there's a furry friend down there who doesn't always like people around. There is a badger, literally to my right. This fence line separates us from the grounds of Braithwaite Manor.
Taking it right.
Right, Herd.
Right, Herd.
Now, I'm not entirely sure what they grow at Braithwaite Manor, if I'm entirely honest.
Some wheat.
Yeah.
Apples.
Yeah, they just grow quite a lot of stuff there. They've got quite a lot of big fields. They've got a lot of staff who work there. They do have some guards on the gate with guns generally, so it is just always good just to be careful. There is obviously Mrs. Braithwaite, who generally lives there as well, who is quite the character. If you ever do meet her, just by chance, yeah, the Braithwaites have been in the Crescent for a while. We'll just keep going straight here, by the way.
Straight.
Oh, in fact, actually, no. I just realised roads is literally just right up there to our right.
Yep.
Let's go to the right. And apologies, Chase.
No worries. No worries.
What we'll do when we get into roads, if you could pull into where the stable is at roads.
Oh, and behind the.
Yeah.
Box
Yeah.
house? Alright.
Yeah. We'll just pull in there, so we're just out the way.
Alright,
Not
going
filling
left.
the town too much. Going left. Yep.
Left, Herd.
Left, Herd.
They have a rider here.
Rider.
I saw something. Maybe go the other way.
Rider possibly seen.
Something was seen.
Well, I've been definitely learning a lot about this area, more than I ever thought I would.
Yeah, this is it's always the goal of
No
these
doubt. Them.
No.
Right. We were joking about that earlier. Wondering if we might see him while we were out there looking at gators.
No. Not this time.
But now I know what to look out for, not just devils, but
That you do.
Glowing red eyes for gators.
Take the left here.
Left turd.
Rider.
Howdy. Thank you.
Howdy.
Hattie. Is that a Alonzo?
Possibly.
It looks like his horse.
And here we are in the town of Woods. Like I said, we'll just pull into where the stable is, just over here.
Alright.
Lovely. That'll do perfectly. Alrighty, everybody. We did make it. We made it in one piece.
All right.
Oh, Swanson, don't start playing up now.
And right as the fog came in, too.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me, my horse gets a little bit agitated sometimes. Yeah, that was but that was the civilian wilderness class for Lemoyne and the Bayou. I hope you all enjoyed it. Do any of you have any questions at all?
I had a wonderful experience. I learned a lot more about Lemoyne than I thought I would.
Good. I'm really glad to hear that.
Yeah, fantastic stuff once again.
Oh no, appreciate that. Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
can't thank you enough. Appreciate your
No-
escort
no,
and keeping
no,
us
no,
safe.
No, it's no problem at all. Like I say, this is something that we're doing over like a lot of different areas in the crossing. We're going to be doing them in a lot of different places. The next one, I'm still undecided at the moment where it's going to be. I did have a plan for somewhere, but plans have changed. So it is either going to be either up in Spider Gorge in the cold or out west somewhere. It's going to be one of the two. So I'm still figuring that out for the moment, but I will be sure to let you know. Now, for both Malcolm and sorry, miss, I've forgotten your name.
Oh, no problem. It's Peregrine Woody.
Peregrine. Okay, so for Malcolm and Peregrine, at least, we do have a mailing list for the classes. So if you'd like to be informed the next time that one of these classes is being run, I can take your name and telegram numbers. I can add you to the mailing list, and like I say, you'll hear from us when the next class is being set up to run.
Yeah,
if
I
that's
love
something
that.
that you're interested in, wonderful.
Yes,
All right.
please.
Let me get that out quickly. Okay. And it's Malcolm. What's your last name, Malcolm?
Ashwood.
And what's your telegram, Malcolm?
It's an easy one. It's EZ937.
Oh yeah.
It's
You got
easy
blessed.
937.
Oh,
That is.
I see what you did there.
Congratulations.
That is very easy. That's a really easy telegram number. No pun intended. And Peregrine, what is your last name? Sorry.
Yeah, the legal name is actually Wedgwood. It's WEDG Wood. And my telegram is TB934.
TB934. Wonderful. Alrighty.
Ashwood and Wedgwood.
Ashwood and Wedgwood. Okay. Wonderful. Like I say, if any of you have any questions for either us or any of the other rangers, we're happy to answer them. You know, if maybe not for Cliff and Emmett, but for either of you two, if this sort of thing maybe inspires you to kind of learn more about the rangers and what we do, if that's something that you're maybe interested in, you can speak to any of us about it. We're more than happy to help. You know, if you do have any further questions, you know, you can obviously reach out to the Ranger tip line like how you've done previously, just by going to a Telegram office and putting the word Ranger in the box as opposed to putting somebody's Telegram number, and that comes directly to us. So, yeah. Any questions from anybody?
So you think you do this like monthly or weekly?
We try and do it monthly. We try and do it monthly. At the moment, we're still quite early in terms of how many classes that we've been running. This is actually only the second class we've run, and we're still kind of in the process of writing classes as we go along. So at the moment, monthly, how we're doing it as such. But once we've got kind of like a good volume of classes, the plan is maybe to run them a little bit more frequently. But we just need to kind of get through kind of the first batch of classes as such, kind of over a monthly sort of period before we do that. So we don't kind of want to overdo it, and we don't want to kind of like overburden people with them. So because they take a lot of these classes take a lot of planning. So they take a lot of planning. So yeah.
Oh, I bet. Well, again, thank you so much. Really enjoyed myself tonight.
Good. I'm genuinely very glad to hear that. I am.
I was thinking like this entire trip after you mentioned that there were panthers, I was like, maybe this is some other place I could go hunting. But to be honest, I think it's easier for me to just stay out in West Elizabeth than to do hunting out here and risk running into more snakes and gators. And
yeah, honestly, it's
setting up something
this
to
is the
sand
thing.
and eat.
This is the kind of thing that you kind of realize off the back of this kind of thing. Is just like, yeah, I could go hunting for panthers out here, but all of the panther dens you've all seen, they're not really places you want to go hunting, really. They're places where if you find a panther and you kill it, sure, great, you've just earned some extra money, But in terms of actually hunting panthers, you're much better doing it with bait out in the Great Plains. Much better. Much better. It's much safer.
Yeah, plus if you get hurt out here, it's going to be so much harder for people to find you.
That it
especially
is.
with all
That
the
it
mud.
is. Yeah,
And,
not even just the mud, but if we're talking like kind of the one, the panther den near Lemoyne, near the Lemoyne Tower, kind of south of Braithwaite, it's a lot of flora and fauna around there. It's really hard to find people under all of that as well. So, yeah, same thing applies.
And just to clarify, the really only thing we really have to really worry about in Lemoyne is panthers, unless if we're being careless and going towards gators.
In terms of kind of dangerous animals, panthers is really the dangerous one as such. But like I said at the beginning of the class, don't underestimate an alligator by any means. Do not. They certainly are dangerous. They don't seem it because they look docile. They look docile. And when I say they look docile, they just look like they don't move. But if you were to get close to one, that thing would snap around and tear you to pieces.
Do you ever really see them on the road? Or because I thought you did say something a little bit about like if you stay on the road, you should be fine.
Yeah, generally, if you stay on a road, you should be fine from dealing with alligators. If you go fishing out in the swamp, people like to go fishing for catfish out on the Kamasa. And if you do that, you're going to be right in alligator territory. Right in alligator territory, especially if you're kind of that far south on the Kamasa, or if you're fishing in the swamp itself, you can get some really big fish there. But because the alligators are around, it can be kind of a dangerous place to do it.
All right, makes sense. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that because I'm not much of a fisherman, but
yeah.
But yeah, thank you. No, it was a really nice class, and honestly, I really kind of like the wagon ordeal.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, the wagon was a test for today. So the wagon was a test for today, especially with kind of how panthers are. It's one thing taking people on horses like we did last time, but especially with how panthers are, it just felt safer for us to kind of bundle everybody in a wagon where possible. So, yeah.
It was definitely a smooth ride, and it was really cool to see you all doing your call-outs as people are coming up and down the road. It's nice to see you work.
Yeah, agreed.
Lovely. No, we do appreciate hearing that. We really do.
Thank you again.
Yeah, it's no problem. It's no problem.
You said your name was Peregrine?
Peregrine, like the bird.
Gotcha. Did you want to take my telegram if you wanted to go hunting sometime later?
Oh yes, I'd love that. Thank you. Malcolm, right?
Right. What was yours? Your telegram, I mean.
My telegram is TB that bird 934.
Got it. Okay. Well, I'll send you a telegram in case you need to keep my info written anywhere, but it's EZ937.
Got it.
Perfect.
All right.
And you gentlemen as well. It was a very pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you both.
Nice
could-
to meet
For
you all as
giving us
well.
the company.
And Joe. Yeah, no problem. Is yeah.
Yeah, now
Before
if
we
you
all
ever go,
separate,
yeah,
I'd like to have everybody thank my senior ranger, Chase Reeves, over there for driving y'all around.
Yes, Thank you, Chase.
Thank you so
And
much.
Thank
Allegra,
you.
Thank you,
Thank
the pair of
Thank
you.
you, Ranger Chasers.
I'd like to thank the Rangers for all showing up and running this class today. It's hard to get everybody together at once. And big thanks to y'all for showing up. Really, this is a passion project that we've been working on, and we are extremely passionate and dedicated to these classes, and it would not run if people didn't show up.
Yeah.
So, very
Yeah.
much so. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
thank
have,
you.
One quick question about the Rangers, because we were talking about it very briefly before we got started. It's about this rifle on his back.
Oh,
So,
you're talking about cat food.
Yeah, so
He's talking
is
about
it
cat
called
food.
cat food because when you mentioned that when a ranger gets attacked by a wild cat, they get the right, like you just pass it along to the next person, or
Yes, it is literally that.
Okay.
A few weeks ago, I had the extreme displeasure of being quite brutally attacked by a cougar. Took a big chunk out of my neck and broke my arm.
Oh, yikes.
It was quite horrible. I am okay now, though, thankfully. I was given cat food after I woke from being helped by medics, and I was given cat food when I woke up. And the person who gave it me had only gotten cat food 2 hours before when he'd been attacked by a cougar. It is
so
it is quite a morbid inside joke, really. Is what it is. We sort of have learnt as Rangers to kind of laugh at everybody's kind of worst moments, and it sort of all helps us through it, really. So it's we have little traditions like that, and also if somebody gets injured on a search and rescue, we have paperwork to fill out to say where we found them and any other notes and things like that. And generally, if we find another ranger who's injured on a search and rescue, we name and shame them. We do. We like to name and shame them. So yeah.
I love it. I mean, yeah. Again, you're right. It is a bit of a morbid joke, but that's an interesting tradition that you have. I like it.
Yeah. It's one that's been around for a while as well.
I mean, so long as everybody's okay at the end of it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it.
Pat is particularly attached to cat food, so
yeah,
we'll
Pat is particularly proud of it.
Yeah, cat food is amazing. It's one of the better guns I've had, so I'm not keen on giving it up, so none of y'all better get attacked soon.
All right.
Alrighty, well, I got to get back to West Elizabeth and get some work done. But thank you one more time. It was a pleasure meeting y'all, and very smooth and safe trip, like I mentioned before. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day.
Yes, you too. Yes,
You as well.
Thank you for coming out. I really do appreciate it.
Good night.
Good night. Thank you.
Alrighty. Well,
Until next time, then. Thank you.
yeah, it's no problem at all. It's no problem at all. Yeah, thank you very much.
All right, gentlemen. You have a great night. It was great to meet you.
You too,
And you,
Peregrine.
man.
mhm.
Have a good night.
Yeah. Good job once again, guys. It was real enjoyable. I'll definitely be around for the next one.
I appreciate that, Cliff. I really do.
Congratulations on both of you guys becoming medics.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't worry. See, it was a hard decision. I was at least stuck between both, but.
Oh really? Oh, were you both thinking of becoming medic?
Yeah, but he gave him a ride along.
Well, okay, that wasn't. That wasn't the reason. It was just. No, it gave me more time. And honestly, I still probably may ask for a ride along, but just as like an educational thing.
Yeah, come on by.
Yeah, we're happy to. Hey, look, we're happy to take people out and owe them a thing or two. We really are, Emmett. So if that's something that you want to do, you just come by. We'll do that. It's no problem.
Yeah, we'll never get mad at you for choosing medical It's
No,
I don't know. I might
it's
be
worth the cost.
To be fair, we can never have enough medics. We genuinely can't. So like the more the merrier. Really,
Yeah.
honestly.
No, it was funny because so Silas was recounting the tale of cat food, the ranger, and yeah, I told him I was probably going medic, and he's like, no offense, but thank God, and he just like yelled it out.
Yeah,
he was real nice.
The medics are a good bunch. So they do. They really do. They need the numbers. They really do. So, it's good that you're both getting on board with that. Really is. I like to think that we had some. I like to think that we had some involvement in pushing you to do something like that though with the last civilian class. So I'm going to take some credit.
I mean, yeah, you should. Seeing you guys help out the crossing and like preparing people for the dangers and stuff, it was a real good push.
It's very inspirational, I think.
Well, we appreciate that. We do. We really do.
All right, then I better not see any of you in the medic office anytime soon.
Yeah, I don't want to see you in a medic office.
I'll be bringing them to you if anything.
Yeah. You'll see me soon enough. I always end up some reason.
You end up taking my blood, surely.
Yeah. Again.
Yeah.
Again. Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah. Thank you again, and I'll probably see you around. I'm gonna see if there's any fires I need to go put out.
Alrighty.
All right. Be safe.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah.
May I ask, not that I mind so much, but is there a place to like get changed or cleaned up around here?
Go to the general store.
General store. Yeah.
There's a bath.
Last one on the right.
There is also
The
a bath.
is in the parlor house.
It's in the parlor house, literally up there. Up the stairs. It's a separate room on its own. Up the stairs.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Not that I mind the mud, but some folk might look at me a little bit sideways if I ride around like this for too long.
No, I understand. I understand.
Thank you again. Much appreciated, and really respect the work that y'all are doing.
Oh,
Appreciate
thank
it.
you.
Thank you very much.
Have a great night.
You too.
Okay. So did you buy a wagon today?
I did.
Okay. So we can take it back to Emerald.
Or just somewhere I can store it. I don't know where I can actually store it. Thinking about it, it's probably
Emerald's probably
Saint Denis. Saint
We
Denis.
could go to
Yeah.
we could just
just
a
take
little
it to Saint
jog.
Denis.
Just a little jog.
Unless it's easier for Chase and Allegra to take it to Emerald, maybe because it's on the way back. No, actually, I think Saint Denis will be better because Emerald's just not safe.
That's fair.
Before Harriet turned up, me, Pat, Chase, and Allegra were having a lovely conversation with Wallaby and the Dead End Gang. So
Wonderful. I've never
yeah.
met them, and I hope I never get to.
yeah, I didn't realize that Wallaby had a pump. So.
Well, that's information you now know.
Yeah. Well.
It's true.
Yeah. No, thank you for you all coming out though today. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I really do.
Absolutely.
Of course. Anything to support fellow Rangers.
Exactly
That's,
that.
No, it does make me glad to hear that. It really does. Takes a lot of planning to get these sorted. So for Rangers to be so willing to jump on board always makes me really happy. It does.
Yeah, I think a lot of it too is when you get stuff like this going, the level of involvement on all sides is really important. You need to have
Yeah.
rangers showing up to run the class, and you need to have people showing up to participate, right? So I think with these particular ones, like I feel like I just always leave feeling good because it's just like everybody's so excited and like involved with the class, and that's my favorite thing so far.
Yeah. The next one was going to be Northern Roanoke. It's now not going to be Northern Roanoke. Very
Understandable.
obvious for very obvious reasons. So it is either going to be Spider Gorge or probably Chola Springs, I think.
Chola Springs could be pretty fun, I feel like.
Yeah, it's either Chola Springs or Gaptooth. I've not fully decided, but I'm thinking maybe of doing Chola Springs. just because we can meet at Armadillo.
Yeah.
It's pretty. It's mostly just kind of going up to like Twin Rocks and down to Don Julio and Jorge's Gap and all of that.
Yeah.
So it's it's a lot of that. It's probably a little bit tamer of a class than Spider Gorge. Spider Gorge probably requires a little bit more planning and requires people to bring a lot more stuff. So, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking, it would be nice if you did Cholo Springs, and then the next one could be either Gap Tooth, or maybe if people wanted a colder climate, they could go to Spider Gorge.
I have I bought the whole civilian wilderness dossier with me. I did, because I made a file. I have a master document file, and in terms of ideas I've got down there at the moment for other ones, I've got Torturies and Great Plains. I'd probably just run that as one class. Grizzlies East and Grizzlies West probably as two separate classes, or maybe do it as one class, not fully decided. Cholo Springs, obviously, Rio Bravo, Gaptooth Ridge, Cumberland Forest, Hennigan Stead, and this would probably never happen, but I did put Frontier down, but it would probably never happen.
I feel like that would be so dangerous.
Yeah, that's a long shot.
It would be. That one would probably have to be more of like a one-on-one civilian wilderness. It would have to be. Yeah.
All right, let's get this way. Put away.
Yeah. Right. We're thinking of taking the wagon to Saint Denis because it'll be closer. I don't know if you two want to drive it to Saint Denis for me, just because obviously you two are probably needing the wagon more than I am right now, and then I can check it in, and you can get a wagon out, or what do you want to do?
That's
we were thinking of Emerald, but Saint Denis is closer, and also Emerald's. Well, I mean, you were there when the Dead End Gang all turned up, so.
Yeah. Saint Denis is fine.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go to Saint Denis with a wagon.
All right.
I'm gonna need to back up.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
watch yourself, Paddy. He's got to back up. You might as well lead chase and we'll just follow.
Yeah, that I believe it's down in the industrial side, right?
Yeah, it's pretty much the ride in. So
It's right on the right as soon as you cross the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seriously though, good shit, everybody. That was a damn good class.
Yes, indeed.
I know we had a small incident, but we're all still standing, so it's good.
Yeah, exactly.
We heard the panther growl from where we were.
Oh, it was. I was about to call safe. Like I was literally about to call safe. Like we got all the way to the edge of the den, and I said, "Well," and then he shot right out of the bush right after Panther.
Yep. The next thing you heard was me going Panther on me.
Yeah, and then if I hit that shot, then I hit him twice while he was on each of you.
Yeah.
I think I had
Good shots, by the way.
We had two medics.
Yeah, very good shots. Thank you for that. Yeah, Penny just does not spook at all for cougars or panthers, which is nice sometimes when you see them coming. Awful when you don't see them coming, because then they're right up on you. And
Yeah, I was surprised.
Probably rode in the wagon to both.
Hey, she's very brave, but that's a lesson and a curse.
I got this wagon in Ranger colors as well, if you noticed, Jeb. So it's.
Oh yeah.
Very nice indeed.
So
yeah,
and I did put.
I can't believe my horse stared that panther down like he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, just zero shits given.
That's why I love it.
Riding wagons out there.
I put in the general
I was
news that,
nervous,
we've got,
I'll tell you
that I've
that.
got this wagon as well, so if other people want to use it, then... Now we just need this... Oh, go on. Sorry.
Hal had written up something about a Ranger fundraiser. I just don't know if he set a date for it yet. I'll have to check that.
Yeah.
Because I would like to get that going. Because, I mean, I'm... Not like I need money for anything, but I would like extra money laying around for, like, stipends and things like that.
Yeah.
And I know that...
There's a lot of people who need a stipend, I think, as well, isn't there? So...
Yeah, and then on top of that, there's... I think some of the previous Ranger funds were given to Lucille for the wagon for the events.
Right.
They didn't pay for the whole thing, but I think Hal's got most of the Ranger funds, I think, if there's any left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that must have been really nerve-wracking.
I mean that wagon only cost me $1,400. I made
Yeah, it's
that
not bad at all.
Made that in a couple
That's
of
really not
hours.
bad.
Yeah. So it's a really quite cheap wagon, to be fair. So it's quite easy just to pay for. I had some gems in a gem bag in a jewel pouch, and I was just like, I'm not using these for anything, so I just sold them all. And then I had like $700 in my hotel room, and I was like, I'll use some of that. And then I just went up to Pronghorn and did some ranch jobs for a couple of hours, just paid for it. I had to stop somebody from robbing me. You're alright. Oh yeah, I drew a gun on somebody, and drew a gun on somebody when he tried to rob me, and he basically decided after I drew a gun on him so quick that he wasn't going to try and rob Rangers again. So he said, "You were quick on the draw. I ain't robbing Rangers again." Good. I told him, yeah, it's my job to be quick on the draw, otherwise I get eaten by a cougar. So.
Clouds, smoke billowing out of big funnels of mountains.
It's just this building to the right here, Chase.
Building to the right?
Yeah. This the freight and railway
tracks?
building. Yeah. I don't know if you'll be able to check it in. If not, I'll check it in. But I wish they would. Why can't they just let you? I would shout at them and say, "Nothing wrong with Chase. He's my friend. He can hand in my wagon."
I'm so ridiculous. This one's.
You've actually driven my own wagon more than me so far.
Are they gonna take another wagon?
Alrighty.
Yeah. He's so jumpy, Slim. What's up with you? I think he's just excited.
He's been up this morning too.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you, man, I damn near had a heart attack and shit myself when I got that close to
That was,
cliff.
oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot about that.
100% thought I was going off of that cliff. Like,
Yeah.
it was. You probably heard me like scream out. I mean, it
Oh
was
no,
like,
how could I not hear you scream out? I've never heard you scream so loud.
yeah, it was.
Jeb nearly fell off this morning.
Oh God, are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good. It was like, okay, essentially, think of the train track as like the line of the cliff, and old Typhon here just like this, and it was just. I mean,
Oh no.
he had at least a whole hoof, like the front of the cliff.
Oh, it was from. I was
And
behind
I'm
you. It
telling
was
you,
like
like-
2 hoofs. It was literally. It was 2 hooves. Honestly,
Yeah.
it was like
Jeez.
it was like one
like I
side
said,
on, one side off. Like literally, it was.
I nearly had a heart attack and shit myself. I'm not kidding.
Oh,
Like,
Oh,
it was bad.
honestly, I think
How
to be
about
honest, I've
salt
never heard
and
Jeb
pepper?
scream so loud. He definitely sounded like he himself, like just shit himself.
Oh god.
Yeah, if it was white and black, that would work.
Hey, I wouldn't say I didn't check. We got made.
I bet. I bet.
I never did see Bonnie and them.
Oh,
They
no,
went
now I'm
to
stumped.
Strawberry after I went to sleep. But
Right. Okay. Quick question. Right. Did Malcolm just get a day off the back of our class?
I think so.
I
think
think
so.
well,
I thought
I
about.
don't know because I think she's married.
You know a
Because
lot
she said,
okay.
her legal name. You know?
Yeah, like marriage
Yeah,
sex
maybe.
stop people, right?
Oh, I guess. You know what?
I don't
That's
know.
kinda true.
I mean, either way, I thought about maybe letting out a little whistle or something, but I didn't want to embarrass nobody.
Yeah, I was gonna wiggle my eyebrows a little bit, but I didn't want to,
Hey, you know, if we help people, you know, find love, then that's a bonus.
Well,
I
even if
remember
we
I was like, this guy's really just got a date off the back of this, huh?
even
Okay,
if we
let's-
just find them a hunting partner, that's a good deal.
Yeah, exactly.
Which way do we want to go? Do we want to go around roads or?
We want to go left.
All right.
Alpha and
let's-
Omega.
We
Yeah,
should probably check in at roads as
it's
well and just send
clever.
a
I mean-
telegram saying we're heading back.
It has a meaning to it.
Good call.
Ooh, Wingo's on the left.
Now, the real question is which one is Alpha and which one is Omega?
Aw.
You don't see them too often. Usually people spook them.
That's what I was thinking.
They
I was
do.
like, you gotta
They
think
do.
about, like, we always start from right to left. So, I think.
Let's get a 4 wagon formation.
A 4 wagon.
Wagon?
We'll call it the Stampede.
Lead left to right, but I always look at the right of the page. Right of the page, sorry.
I think we've just forgotten what formation riding is really for the moment.
I mean, we ain't in no hurry.
No. Not really.
I like these little leisurely rides every now and then.
Also, you're a game warden, and if you're not moaning at us for it, then it's fine.
I mean, it looks vaguely like a 1-2-1, right?
Well, it does now. We've sort of
It
just
does
naturally
now.
formed. We've just formed ourselves into a 1-2-1.
It's so, it's so embarrassing when you're riding with your friends and then you just suddenly start seeing that you're forming a formation, and most of them aren't even rangers, and you're just,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
just kind of do it, and then everybody else follows. It's just so embarrassing.
I was talking with Silas about this, right? And there was
Ryder coming our way.
a rider coming our way.
Rider seat.
That's what we,
Howdy.
hang the read.
Howdy.
I was talking with Silas about this. I think me, him, and Therese went on a search and rescue. I think it was, or it was me, him, and somebody else. Anyway, and we go out on this search and rescue, and it's obviously 3 actual rangers, and all 3 of us have been rangers for a while. And he just turns around and he goes, "I don't want to shit on recruits, right? But sometimes it's just so nice going out with rangers who you just don't have to tell to be in formation." He's like, they just naturally get in formation and they just get it right.
Yeah, I mean, 9 times out of 10, if I'm not making call-outs or talking while we're riding, then I trust you to do what you need to do.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, we don't, especially in the days of like Buzz and Bear and them, you wouldn't get the slightest, if you wanted to ride out with Buzz, you had to keep up.
Yeah. Same with Tibbet. You ride out with Tibbet. All you're doing is keeping up with her.
I'll dance in the rain. And I will curse in the snow. And then throw snowballs at everyone.
Well, the other day I was riding out with Atticus to go fishing, and I caught myself doing shoutouts.
Ever
to do though, especially with people who you don't ride with very often. It's good to do.
That's another embarrassing thing that I also do, where I'll be like, oh, there's a rider up there. I'm like, rider seen?
Yeah. I do the same thing. And then Atticus goes, Ranger, huh? And I go, shut up. I'm not clocked on technically, but yes. It's my job, get used to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Just yeah. That's all I gotta say. It's just, yeah, I know. I know that. I'll go send a check-in telegram quick.
Alright.
I have to check my telegrams.
You guys stopping to check in?
Sorry.
We're gonna head to Emerald after this. You guys heading to Emerald too, like Strawberry?
My plan is to go to Strawberry. I don't know about them.
Okay. Maybe Rhodes. Oh, I forgot your hotels in Rhodes. Or sorry, not Rhodes. So Strawberry. Strawberry. Yeah, that's my bad. Strawberry. It was in Rhodes, wasn't it? Never. I'm wrong again. So let's go to Strawberry then.
Mm-hmm.
They need to open up that. They need to build a little extra to that stable up there. Perfect.
Yeah, they got the space. They already got a whole workshop right there.
Very true.
Oh, that's right. The blacksmith's right there.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was good today. That was fun.
Yeah.
That it was.
It's great every time. So far.
Just gonna shift this Panthers quick.
I was just telling them earlier, I think the main thing for me is, the people come out and, like, they're so involved. Like, they're actually excited to be there and they want to learn and, they're here for the right reasons. And it's, it's good to see.
Yeah. 9 times out of 10, they're the ones on the ground. The cougar or the panther looking at them.
Yeah.
So I can see why that'd be exciting.
Yeah, and just kind of the, how gracious they were is always nice.
Yeah,
Peregrine actually sent me a very nicely worded thank you telegram. She did.
Oh, that's good.
That's really good.
And she was in there writing it. Or
Yeah.
she, yeah.
Alright, let's get at it. Let's get a good canter going.
Pushing to a cancer.
Canter herd.
Taking a left.
Left hood.
No, I know Jeb said it, but no, I do really thank everybody for coming out and helping. Like
Of
I say,
course.
it's
Anytime.
it. I spend a lot of my time
Right herd?
when
Right
I'm not on
herd.
search and rescues, going over this stuff constantly and figuring it all out. So no, I do appreciate everybody jumping in and just wanting to get involved. So yeah, thank you.
Of course.
If we ain't rider scene. If we ain't helping each other, what the hell are we doing?
Not helping each other.
Probably getting eat-back cougars.
Yeah, getting ourselves in a lot of shit, basically.
Falling off cliffs.
Yeah.
Going out and picking herbs and, accidentally eating them.
Yeah, so you catch my drift.
I did try and get Olive to come. did, because she was actually going to give me, because she
Let's slow
bought.
down a little bit. Just a little bit.
Slowing down a little.
All right, slow down.
Yeah, she actually bought a wagon for us to use in the class herself, but obviously she's left the ranges, and you can't get you can't take out deeds for wagons, which is really annoying, because I would have just bought the deed off of her otherwise.
Yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to make sure they're behind us.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Pugsley, have I asked? Sorry, I got a bug in my mouth. Have I asked you the orange question yet?
The orange question.
Yes. How do you feel about oranges?
How do I feel about oranges? I like oranges.
You like oranges? How do you eat them?
Well, you peel them, and then you eat them segment by segment.
Okay. So, have you ever like not peeled it and just like sliced it and then put the slice in your mouth and pretended it was teeth?
Wait, hold on. Say that again.
have you ever not peeled it, put the slice in your mouth and pretended like the skin of the orange is your teeth?
Oh yeah, I've done that.
Okay, all right.
Write a scene.
I have a hypothesis that psychopaths and stuff would not do that. They would never pretend that an orange is teeth.
I used to. So, a long time ago, before the job boards were a thing. I don't, were you in the state when the job boards weren't a thing?
Not me personally, no.
So when the job boards weren't a thing, like the ways that people used to make a lot of money were coal runs. So or orange runs. So you would go mine some coal in Annesburg, or you would pick oranges at the orange grove. Then you'd speak to a guy who very loudly shouted into your ear that he had a job for you. It was very loud.
Okay.
And then you would deliver them to certain places. So coal would always be delivered to the oil fields, and oranges would always be delivered to behind the general store in Valentine. And I made all of my money when I first came to the state.
Write a scene.
What the? What?
Yeah, that's why I was little.
Yep. But I made all of my money when I first came to the state through delivering oranges.
Oh, okay.
So I've eaten oranges in a lot of different ways, because I would just pick more oranges than I needed by accident.
Oh, that's wonderful. So you're definitely not a psychopath.
Yeah. I am a man of citrus fruits.
So far, I've not run into anybody who has not done oranges as teeth.
Yeah. It took me a moment to realize what you were on about.
Yeah. Left herd.
Left herd.
Right herd.
Right herd.
They're falling behind us a little bit, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow up once we get to rigs.
Yep. Oop. Didn't realize how fast I was riding.
They're pretty close behind us.
Yeah, we'll be fine now. Wagons are generally pretty fast, especially with them big horses pulling them, so...
Yeah. Right herd.
Right herd. Rider.
Write a scene.
That gun away.
That guy had his rifle.
Left herd.
Left herd.
Oh, Here's hoping the crossing hasn't been on fire the entire time we've been away.
That'd be nice if that wasn't the case.
Yeah.
It is the weekend, so I don't have a lot of hope.
Well, I'm more hoping that we're not going to walk into Strawberry with like the Dead End Gang just tearing the place apart or something as well. So
yeah.
Nice.
It would be preferable. Slowing down.
Slowing down for town.
Watch out, kitty cat.
You picked the worst place to decide to lick your paws.
As cats
I'm gonna
do.
check my telegrams real quick.
All right. Howdy.
It was good.
How are things looking?
Quiet. Yeah, I did.
Alright.
There were 2 Western Grizzlies tips at the same time, but plus that, I think basically the entire time we've been gone, there has been nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
good.
I handle it all, man. Come on.
Well done indeed.
Oh, it's not that I don't trust you to not do such a thing.
Howdy. So I take it things have not been on fire.
No.
They have not.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna go enjoy some wine in my hotel room. Have a wonderful night.
You know
You
what?
too.
I don't blame you.
I think I'll make my way back to Blackwater and rest up.
All right.
You guys have a great one.
Yes, you too. You look after yourself. Thank you for coming today.
See you later, man.
Absolutely. Anytime you need help with something like that,
Appreciate it.
I'll
I
make
really
some
do.
time.
All right. Oh, did you write some recruit feedback for Jacob? By the
Oh,
way?
true. Recruit feedback. You're right. I'll take care of that actually.
I only ask because people have not been doing recruit feedback for him, like quite significantly not been doing recruit feedback for him. So we really need people to do some.
All right. So what's the last name on him?
Brian. Jacob Brian.
Jacob Brian. Gotcha. Thank you.
I think he's the only Jacob we've got, so shouldn't be too difficult.
All right. I should be able to find him in the recruit file, right?
Yeah, he's in there. Recruit master dossier. Yeah, he's the second name down.
Excellent.
So it's under Bondi.
All right. I'll write something up.
That looks like Peter Rockwell.
Oh, I have something to tell him.
What are you telling him, huh? 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 Huh?
What? What?
Huh? Huh?
What?
Huh? Huh?
What do
you
you think
telling
I'm
him?
telling him?
Are you leaving?
Yes, I'm leaving, Pugsley.
Terrible. Terrible.
I'm
Terrible.
going to the sheriff's department.
Wow. Wow.
Actually,
Wow.
no, I'm going to the transit authority.
Wow. 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 After all the things I've done for you, and you're gonna leave us like that? I see how it is.
The thing you got from me. No, he had someone come by yesterday. I was very upset with him. Oh, what was his name? It was Monty?
Mossy?
Monty.
I think I'm gonna go and rest my head.
Yeah,
Tired.
that's right,
Honey,
man.
how do you?
Honestly.
Hey.
Like,
Busy rangers, I see.
these
Mm-hmm.
these
Oh,
classes.
yeah.
Classes. Hello, Peter.
mean, yeah, they're fun, but it takes it out of you for sure.
It really like tires me out.
Yeah,
It really
I think
does.
it's just you gotta like really kind of hone in on everything and like make sure they get all the info we can get from them. So
Yeah.
I think that's a good part of it.
Yeah.
No, I was up at Blackwater yesterday, getting a drink, and I spilled it on my pants, right? And I went upstairs to go change, and I heard a bunch of ticking coming from a room. Sounded like 1,000 clocks up there. It was very strange.
What?
I know.
What are you?
I was in the bar above Blackwater.
I'm so confused right now. I'm honest.
Must be out there letting too many shots off. His ears are ringing.
Yeah, there we go. Our recruit has some feedback.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Appreciate that, Pat. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Also, Rockwell, a man came by here yesterday. He was very, very, very frantic. He was looking for you.
Yeah.
So a lady named Phyllis came by. Look for you.
And his name was Monty. Or something like that. Something close to that.
No,
All
Marty.
right, fellas. Have a good night.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, Marty.
Yeah, I've seen them.
The amount of people that we think.
What is that noise? Sounded like Wolfden, not Wolfden, you know what I mean? Weird. I'll do a quick sweep up here. All right. Alright, Gilly, you have a good night. I don't know any of these folk. Alrighty. Let's quickly check. I may want to put some money in the bank. There we go. That covers everything and anything you could want. At least, if you're me. If you have bigger ambitions, obviously it won't. Alrighty, you know what this means. Well, today's market and the meeting of the book club went pretty well. Got a little tense when Deputy Asshole Not Asshole took off into the bayou. But, well, I guess that's just how it is. All we could do was go after him and hope that somehow he'd be okay. Come to think of it, we never did find him. Don't even know what happened. But I'm sure we'll find out sooner rather than later. And when we do, God, I hope it's good news. Last thing Simogen and Atticus need right now is more bad news. And after our little outing, we took Miss Jilly to go fishing. She did really well for a first-time fisher. Damn. Yeah, Atticus made a little more money for his wagon, so all things considered, that was a very successful fishing trip. For whatever reason, I can't get poetry out of my mind. Have to write more stuff down, I guess. Anyway. I clocked on, did 2 search and rescues, one with a recruit, and then I went to Pugsley's class thing. Now I learned a few things, animal dens and such. So yeah, that was good. I feel like we also bonded amongst the rangers, which was nice. That's it, basically. For so much to have happened, I can't seem to find a lot of words for it. But ain't that just the way of things? Anyway, I look forward to seeing how this... Well, I don't really know what to call it. But whatever it is, I want to see how it progresses. I want to see the Rangers thrive. Well, not just the Rangers in all fairness. Mostly I want to see my family, my friends thrive. I'm sure more crazy things will happen. Hopefully most of them are good. If I was a praying man, I guess that's what I'd pray for. What else could you do? And that is going to do it for us today. We started a little earlier than we normally would. But that's okay. We had the market to attend, and I would not have missed that for the world. Genuinely. Today was awesome. I'd like to thank PB and Sai for the raids. You guys are awesome. Thank you so very much for trusting me with your people. I appreciate it. Probably a little more than I can say. Honestly, I feel honored. And, yeah. To those who lurked, I appreciate you very much. You guys are the lifeblood of Twitch, as you probably well know by now. So thank you for spending your time with me. Thank you to those who followed. Thank you to those who chose to keep the chat active. I appreciate it. You guys get a little extra appreciation because in keeping the chat active, you also keep me active and engaged with the content. So, thank you so very much. I appreciate you all very, very much. But before I end, let me find us someone to raid. Alright, I would very much like to send you on, just like PB and Sai sent you on to me. Well, sent some of you on to me, I should say. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We have some deputies. Some crims. Oh, we have Game Warden Peter Rockwell. Let's see if he has follower-only mode on, because I do not want to send you to someone who has that on. Alright. They don't have follower-only mode on. Thank goodness. Alright, I'm sending you on to Nbodo. So you can see some more rangering goodness. When you get there, if you feel so inclined, please say something to the tune of Chaotic Raid, either using my emotes or whatever raid emotes you have available. I would very much appreciate it. And until next time, everyone, please take very good care of yourselves. And if you have any energy to spare, you know, look after those around you. I will very happily catch you in the next stream. Love you, bye.